All right. Hello, everybody. We're finally here. We're in Frontier. How are you guys doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. It is so good to see you. It's so good to be here. I am so fucking hyped. Oh, my God. How you guys doing? How you doing, Waffle? How you doing, Whisper? How you doing, Crimson? How you doing, Ratha? How you doing, Telos? Excuse me. How you doing, Island Mexicana? How you doing, Cosmic? How you doing, Forsaken? How you doing, Tinky? I got the hiccups now. Oh. How you doing, Yuka? How you doing, Lucas? How you doing, Summers? Hoping you're all having a wonderful day so far today. How you guys doing? Still need to configure controllers currently like Monster 1 and text with left stick? Yeah, like Crimson said, try and change to portable type if you haven't already. And if you have any questions, there should be a controller setup area in the instructions that Skelly helps set up and all that if you have any troubles. Yeah, how you guys doing? It is time. It is fucking time, Crimson. I am so ready. Oh. And it's somebody, I think it was Forsaken too. I think it was Forsaken, right? Let's see. Let's see. Oh.
Zua Widder just resubscribed for 5 months. Morning.
Morning. Thank you so much for the resubscription for 5 months. Thank you so much for your generosity. I do appreciate it. Good morning, Zoe. How are you doing as well? But yeah, it was Forsaken that I mentioned how there's guilds and everything. So I do want to get one of those set up as well. So we're going to be doing that today as well. But let's get into it. I'm so fucking hyped. I hope everything's working. It's been the past 2 days getting this set up. And remember, kids, as much as Crimson will tell you, even though I do recommend trying Sword and Shield, do not start with it. It will fuck you up. It will fuck you up with the settings. Alright. Let's see. I didn't mess with the character creator too much when I did a test character to make sure everything was working. We're going to go with the tried and true first gen clothing because we have to. Now the faces. I'm already drawn to this one. This gives the Isekai like the smug face from Generations we had. All right, character face 10, everybody. Remember that, face 10. You know when you get a hiccup for no reason, it means someone is talking about you behind your back, but it's their Madura? Oh boy. Which one of you's talking smack about me, huh? Eh? I will know. Let's see. It's quite a mustache. You good? Oh my god. Ooh, nice and gruff. You make me uncomfortable with your chin. Is that supposed to be an eye color, or like, is he supposed to be without eyes? I'm confused what I'm looking at here. Oh my. This kind of reminds me of, what's his face? From FF14. Well, not from FF14, but he's in FF14 as well. I think he's in FF... What was it, 4, 5, 6? Something like that? Kefka? That clown guy? Yeah, he's not from 14, my apologies. That's gonna set some people off. Oh my god. That's beautiful. I like this face too. Is that the anime glint in his eyes? Oh man. Oh my god. I love this face actually. Non-ironically, I actually love this face. Alright. So we all set on 10? How are we all feeling about 10? Emo face? Oh boy. Face 10? Oh, this is great, isn't it? Oh, the emo boy, such a good chance. Oh boy. You know, then why I ask? Oh boy. How you doing, Audrey? Kefka? FF6, yeah, FF6, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. A bit like FF6. Like 10 and 56, what's 56? How you doing, by the way, Tro? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Yeah, 56 or 10. I'm in between both of those right now. I'm in between both of those, so I'm kind of leaning, I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of leaning towards 10 right now. Yep, 10. We're getting a lot of 10s. Bear pulled it's a guy from Fortnite. I did. Fine by me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Excuse me. All right, we're gonna go with 10. It has that smug aura we need. All right, hair. Let's try and match the hair we had. This is almost the Leon Kennedy hairstyle. All right, what did we have in Generations? It was this, right? Because we got to get that the little hair strand in front. What is it called? The Agohi or whatever it's called. We got to get that little hair strand. We got to stay on brand, you know? I mean, this kind of has it, but... Oh my god. These are so extra and I love it. Bro, what? I can be a fine, established gentleman. Ahoge? Okay. That's what it is. We gotta get the Ahoge. I can be a JoJo reference? Oh my god. This game has it all, doesn't it? I'm not gonna lie. What was it? This one. I like this actually a bit. This is more Leon Kennedy. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's get the Ahoge. There we go. No, we need is a blindfold. If only. Do they have blindfolds in this game? Does anybody know? How you doing, by the way, Kibblestick? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Okay, so hair color. Let's just do a nice simple brown, right? Where are my color theorists in chat? How do we get brown again? How the fuck do we get brown? Isn't it more red? Like red and green, right? Nah, I don't fucking know. Don't do color theory, kids. It'll rot your brain. How to get brownie Taco Bell and give... Oh my god. Take orange and darken orange. And then orange... Orange is more red with some green, right? How do we darken that? Do this. Too much blue. Okay, you know what? This is as brown as we're gonna get. Alright, please tell me they have the Monster Hunter 1 voice. If they don't have the original Monster Hunter 1 voice, I'm gonna be upset. I'm already upset. I don't know if I can play this game. They don't have the original voice, do they? Not quite. Oh man, we're gonna be here for a bit, so I do apologize, everybody. Wait, voice Miyano Momoro? Did they get like voice actors to like guest star in this? That's cool. We're going through it right now, y'all. Oh my. Even in Frontier, I want to see one shot. So what? How you doing, Justice? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We might go with 10. Alright, let's go with 10. Just listening to male grunting, yeah. What's new? Alright. Do not start with SNS. It will fuck up your controls, as we learned. Alright. What do we want to start with? What are we feeling? What do we want to start with? We're going to be trying it all at some point, so... No worries. Alright, let's start with Greatsword, actually. Why does our character immediately break into a squat? What? Just... when in doubt, squat it out, you know? Alright, so... I'm assuming... we're gonna start Novice, right? All this stuff. You have a basic weapon of every type in your box anyways? Hell yeah. Take a poopy. Exactly. How you doing, Mythical? Alright, we're gonna start here. Let's start in land 2. Alright. We're in the fucking game, y'all. Yeah, because all I did when I was trying to get everything set up and all that jazz, what's it called? I was trying to get everything set up. I wanted to make sure like all the analog stick stuff was working too, because I heard that's an issue with Xbox controllers. So I made a test character and then went into a harvest tour. And everything seems to be working. But man, it's going to take some getting used to back into that, what is it? Old gen camera. So I mentioned it yesterday too. It's the whole like... I'd love the Neon Genesis stuff just casually there. The bloom effect is real. I did not notice this when I wasn't on the high grade edition. Look at that smug bastard. His smug aura mocks me. Now Solo Ravante, true. I'll get right on that, bud. I hope you guys are paying attention to the story here. It's very important. I will not be repeating this later. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. I don't want to move to another lane. I love this already. I love this so much, the Neon Genesis. So nice past 3 bloom. Oof, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. Oh, I'm excited. Y'all have no idea. All right. So, is there anything I need to know right now? Don't forget, Barry, use Google Lens. Helps a lot with translation, especially considering that information scheme is still unknown. Okay. Sure to keep that in mind then. All right. Let's see. Do I have any items? I'm already vibing with this game. They give 99 honey. Fuck yeah. Sent to extra box? What the fuck is the extra box? Excuse me? Alright. Today's gonna be a lot of what the fuck is this, so I hope you guys are ready for that. What is this? Okay. Alright, you know what we should do first? Hold on. Crimson, you were telling me how to make the guild, right? I want to do that first and foremost. So he said, to the right of where you first enter Mesoporta, when you log in, there's a guild receptionist in front of the guild hall entrance. Okay. Okay, guild hall entrance. Is this the guild hall? I'm assuming the thing that says guild hall is the guild hall. Alright. I like this guy. He's got a nice cut to his jib. Oh. Start guild. Guild name. Berenger's Bozos. There we go. Oh. What do you mean invalid? You're invalid. Is it a space? It's the space, isn't it? There we go. Berenger's Bozos. A den with this name? Y'all want to be a part of my den? Can of spaces? Yeah, I had a feeling. I remember too, like older games and everything don't like spaces when it comes to some naming like a criteria, and I was like, So now what happens? Do I have to do taxes now? Huh? What happens now? What does a guild do? Donate points? What the fuck do I want to donate for? Guild assistance. We play a Monster Hunter game just to run a guild simulator. Confirm points monthly. Huh? I've given RP. Oh. A rust trap? A flash trap? What the fuck? Huh? A dung trap? I don't know what it is, but I'm interested. Oh, man. I'm excited already. Find an alliance? What the hell's an alliance? Form an alliance with other guilds or search. Oh, that's cool. That's cute. Alright, cool. Well, I don't know how to add people to the guild, but if you want to be part of the guild, you're more than welcome to join. More the merrier. Alright. Is that there one of them Evangelions? Alright, let's get into it, y'all. Ooh. Is that the one and only Wrath I spy? Sir, you can't be doing that in the middle of the middle of the square. Oh. Howdy. How do I invite somebody to a guild? Invite to guild. There you go. Is lobby 1 or 2? How do I check? I believe it's 2, right? Is there a way to check which lobby we're in? Titania. I'm gonna invite you to the guild as well. You can join guilds through the Discord bot? Really? Ooh. It's a trap to capture dung, I guess? Fuck yeah, we need to get a lot of those then. How you doing, Kami? Hope you're having a wonderful day, bud. I'm called Cereza? Okay. Yeah, well, I think we're in the second one. We picked the one with the less amount of people. Okay, let's see. Now, I know a lot of people were telling me this is best girl, right? She's very cute. I'm not gonna lie, though. You see that lady in the left with the 2 swords? She's my best girl at the moment. Whoa. I remember this, yeah. I looked at this when I was doing the test character. I'm like, I'm gonna ignore this until later. Oh, God. Okay. Take a quest. Decide the action type. Action type? Okay. Who's whistling at me? Oh. Points and box expansion. Okay. Okay. Learn about my house? Okay. Supply box? Okay. Who's whistling at me? Wait, did I learn about my house? This place is where hunters live. You can store... Okay. Oh, please stop whistling at me. Oh. It's possible to carve materials? No fucking shot. Create an armor. I won't. I'm gonna go naked. This is a naked run. I hope you guys are ready for it. Get some items once a day with a daily gift. Aww. Okay. Oh, I heard that there's some things I want to avoid doing that are going to make the game too easy. Like I heard something about like premium armor or weapon sets or something like that. I want to avoid that. I want to avoid being given weapons. Now, I don't want to avoid that system that later on you can use like to, what is it? Use like points you get for logging in every day to buy like extra materials and all that to help with grind, like help with the grind. That I don't want to avoid. That I want to do to help like, you know, just save my hands and everything from the grind in this game. Nice. So we're going to be utilizing that at times. I don't want to abuse it though, but I want to avoid all the other stuff though. That's like, oh, you get like a stupid strong armor set or whatever that makes the game easy. That I want to avoid if there is anything like that. A 30k check. Have I been paid? Should I take this? I'm so concerned. Hi. How you doing, bud? Let's get you in here. That's me. Hello. There's basically a college kid learning how hard life is. It sounds like a movie a bit, yeah. How do I open up the... Okay. I thought this said yeast food, and I was like, what? What is a Hulk? A Hulk is a wyvern that accompanies you on a hunt. It becomes a very powerful ally by feeding, training, and growing. It can be seen by entering at my support from facilities. After hearing the explanation about the Hulk from the Hulk constructor, we can call the Hulk and give it food. Regardless of the food type, you feed the Hulk, the task will be achieved. Okay. Fucking hell. Alright. Okay. What is a combination? I know what that is. What is a Rasta? Rasta is a hunter. We will follow you on a quest after registration. You can stipulate a contract with a hunter other than yourself to accompany you, which will surely be a powerful ally. Okay. What is a partner? Partner is a hunter who accompanies you without a contract with another person. They're introduced from a legendary Rasta at the Rasta bar. The weapon type that the partner will begin with will be the same as the legendary Rastas. After deciding their gender and personality, you can actually meet them at my house. You can choose their name. Okay. So this is the one that you guys were saying is like your personal like Rasta, right? And then Rastas are the ones you get from other players? What is a caravan gem? Caravan gem can be a... Huh? Activate some skills in the carrot. Huh? Their gems. Huh? What is a What is a poogie? That's a... Okay, I recognize that. What is a poogie but a miserable pile of secrets? A Nadri, my boy. Claim herself for money. True. Yeah, it just whistles. Oh yeah. So confused on how to set up and run the game. Would love to join the Bozo game? Of course. Well, if you have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask in the Discord or whatever. Or here too, but I don't know if I'll be able to help you too much mid-game and all that, but I'm sure other people will be willing to help. Alright, so what is... okay. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna apologize in advance for the severe amount of questions I'm gonna be asking. So I hope you guys are ready for that. Okay? And I already thank you for it. Now, next question. The first question right now. I see that little message icon on the top right. How do I access that? I wish to claim that thing up there, but I don't know how. How do I claim it? Time to get out there and hunt yourself as an ogre. True. True, true, true. So much reading, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, we're not going to take any items in here. I'd love that there's item sets, though. I'm so happy there is. Community short, man. Okay. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, what is this? Accepted? Accepted your invitation to join. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, well, I tried. Okay, so that's all it is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Hey, Nadja accepted. Hell yeah. Alright. Official. Oh. You got mail. Alright, cool. Oh. Guild. Okay. Oh. Nice. Main motto, sub motto. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out. Wait, why do they have a crown near their name? What does that mean? Guild rank 10 required? Interesting. Okay. I wish to do a motto. I already have a motto in store. I'm part of the guild now. Hell yeah. Anybody's more than welcome to join the guild. The more the merrier. And useful in this game? What's useful in this game? Sorry. Must have missed something. The only thing you need to know for now, don't use hawk pots. Okay. Oh, I remember the hawk pots. I think Ratha and Pessy were talking about that. Like, essentially gives you huge amounts of defense, right? How do I change the guild motto? I want to do that now. Big damage reduction? Right. We'll get into a hunt eventually. I promise. This is what I'll do time. I can't edit the motto? Why not? The fuck? Member management? I don't even know what all this means. Okay. Alright, whatever. We're gonna ignore that. Alright, fuck it. Alright. So I guess we should just get into a hunt then, huh? But where's my house? There's my facilities, but is that my house? Oh shit. My garden? Hold on. Definitely take your time so much to learn this game? Oh yeah, I figured. This is cute. Why is there a grown-ass man right next to my bed though? Sir, do you watch over me when I sleep? Are you making sure I'm sleeping in min-max formation? My waiter? Breakfast in bed? You got a lot to say to me. Okay, it was worth it. See, we're already min-maxing. Open partnia? You don't have a partnia. Oh. What the fuck is an extra box? Okay. Meal? Nice. Ooh. Okay. Wait, I need... Oh, I need materials to do this, don't I? 68 pages worth of food? Attack down or health down? What? Why would I want this? Why would I want this? In what situation would I ever want that? Excuse me. Whoop. Oh. So you spend money to get... Okay, so you spend money if you don't have the ingredients. Okay, cool. Okay. Even have your own man? Exactly. We got everything. Take this into perspective. This is an MMO with 12 years of content. Oh, yeah. No, I'm sure. We're going to be here for a while. That's why we're... I don't know what I'm not accepting. Let's go to the garden. No, 100%. That's why I'm saying, like, we're genuinely might be on this game if we're trying to go for the whole... I'm loving the vibes here already. Oh, I'm loving the vibes here already. Howdy there, partner. I reckon it do be a Monday or Wednesday. All right, what the fuck do you all do? All right. No, 100% though, Forsaken. I do see us, like, if we're trying to go for that whole, like, if we do keep with this game, we do really get into it. There's, like, the always, if, like, off chance that we don't for some reason. If we do really get into this game, which I'm sure we will, we're probably going to be here for many months. Because we were with Generations Ultimate for, like, 4 months, and that game doesn't have nearly as much content as this. Granted, GU, or not for you, GU does have a ton of content as is, so we'll see. And again, I do want to do rotations. Probably, like, people might be skipping a bunch until I get to a higher level, understandably, because, you know, can't really do much right now. But we'll figure that out. All right, so what do is there anything I need to worry about here or no? I don't know what I accepted. I'm gonna ignore that. Okay. Watches you that you don't forget how to read. True. I know you're gonna sleep on the mattress. Me either. HR5, your inbox can have 20 pages. Good. Obligatory stream bad. Don't you forget about it. How you doing, Jay Smith? And how you doing, Mace? Hope you're both having wonderful days. Is there a key quest list somewhere? I'd imagine so, right? It's like going into FF14 now, right? Even then, to be honest, I don't think FF14 has nearly as much content, though. You know, but I do get the similarity there. Another Morgan. Arthur Morgan, Arthur, Arthur, you gotta have faith, Arthur. My support. Okay, we got to check on our support system, everybody. It's important. Did I unknowingly just accept a date, like a beachside date with somebody? Is this the guy that watches over me when I sleep? Are we in a dating simulator right now? Guys, I'm kind of nervous. What option do I choose? I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm gonna walk up there and he's gonna be like, well, if it isn't the walking red flag. He's so mysterious, huh? Yo, he looks pretty cool though. I like that. I like that black belt armor actually. That's sick. Oh my god. I was like, oh, where's the like? I was like, what's happening? Train intellect? Wait, my Hulk has to be smart? Oh. Higher Partnia? Okay. Alright, time to make Micah. Oh, this is cute. Okay, this is Micah's color. That's his tail. Can I name it? Micah lives once more, everybody. Micah lives yet again. This is cute. The charm already is so fucking phenomenal. I'm loving this already. Oh, I'm excited. I'm so excited. Dude. This is pretty. I'm vibing. I'm vibing so much right now. And the fireflies too. Oh, I'm having a moment. Skillbook settings. Okay. Go to board in a company settings. Follow. Okay. Behavior set to steal. Makes sense. That's Micah behavior, all right. Wait, cats have decorations in this game? No fucking way. Oh god. Possible to train during travel? Okay. Okay. So now that it's set to follow, if people join the hunt and everything, are they still gonna, like, is Micah gonna take up their spot or no? Go talk to the rock? Oh my god, I thought you were fucking with me for a second. I'm like, I talked to the rock and nothing happened. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, you are beautiful. Give food? Do I have any? Can I just give you part elder dragon parts? Okay. NPCs just take empty slots? Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. Is your hog? How you doing, Whiff? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's kind of like an early wing trick, right? You have Micah. Feed him, Micah. Hey. If we had a Gregory, we would take you up on that, Mike. Or not Micah, Mythical. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm assuming then in order to feed it, we need to get some, like, monster parts then, right? And we have nothing. Can we name the Hulk or no? Okay, let's get out of here. This is cool. This area is cool, actually. I really like the vibes. You mean Gilbert? Was it Gilbert? I thought it was... Was it Gregory or Gilbert? Do I have any Berenger lore masters in the... Okay. Okay, starting off strong. See, she right here, like this lady right here, she's so far best wife. She looks sick as hell. I don't know what I just accepted or did. Why is it? Oh, okay. Oh, event quests? Wait, can I do... Oh, I can do quests from her too? Get fucked, choker lady. Okay. Talk to the guy to name the Hulk? Okay. What do we want to name the Hulk? The Hulk. Hawk? Hulk? I don't know. Alright, what are we gonna hunt? What are we gonna hunt? What are we feeling? I kind of want to start with something we know, you know? Damn, yeah, you weren't kidding. Rathian just right off the bat, huh? Tycoon Zamuza. Okay. Gogama. Okay, Hypnocatrus, we know that one. Okay, I like that though. We're already starting off strong with some new monsters we can fight. So these two, brand new to me. Never before fought these. I have seen them before though. Hypnocatrus obviously fought in Freedom Unite, you know? Because this monster comes from Freedom Unite. I'm kidding. Frontier, how you doing, Skelly? Alright, we're going to start off with the mighty Velocidrome. Okay, and like I mentioned before, just as a reminder, all I ask, if you would like to join for these, I'm more than happy to have you guys along for the ride, but I am going to ask nothing above low rank. So if you don't have any low rank gear, I personally request you go make some real quick, if you'd like to join, alright? Okay. And again, if you guys want an invite to the guild, let me know and I will throw you an invite. Okay. We'll probably implement the queue system if we do have too many people that want to join, but... because technically there are 4 of you here. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, Cerise's in. Hell yeah. Oh, what skills do I have, actually? Appeal mark? What's your hunting playstyle? Interesting. Add restriction? What does that mean? Hunter life course expiration? Wait, what? Oh, is that supposed to be part of like the membership thing that was like when it was online? Definitely want to, of course. Everybody's more than welcome to join. Oh, that's right, you can have the town gear and quest gear. That's sick. Okay, so what are these two? Fishing, cooking, and map psychic on higher level. Okay. So we have Hunter Life, don't have Hunter Valhalla. Okay. Decreases air health points. Okay. Increase the guiding speed. Perfect. And more defense. Okay, cool. No, this is the perfect beginning set then. Perfect. Okay. I'm so excited. You guys have no idea. I have 20 Hawkpots. Okay, interesting. Okay. Alright, cool. Ah, dude, I'm hype. Ooh, wait, what are those 2 bottom slots? Ooh, wait, are there more armor slots in this game? Is this on Switch or... yeah, this is on PC. This is on PC. So if you have a PC and you'd like to join, shout out to Skelly. She set up all the instructions on how to join in the Frontier channel. Just click on the pin tab and you should see it all. Okay. Road status. Okay, I remember the road. Ratha was explaining, or no, Pasty was explaining this to me, I think. I think both of them did, technically. Monster info? Nice. Scenario info? What the fuck is that? So there is a story in this game? Okay. Okay. Rest physics? Oh my god. Okay. All right. So we got 4 people. Let's get into it, y'all. Let's go fuck up a Velocidrome. What was that? Is that just telling me everybody's ready? The Bazinga physics. We talked to the guy at NPC at the entrance. She has a lot of goodies for winners. I have not. I also saw something about like talking to somebody for daily stuff. Who do I talk to for that? Dude, our first Frontier Hunter. You guys are excited. Oh, I can't even talk. I'm so excited. Genuinely. Even though it's a fucking Velocidrome. Whoa. All right, how do I play this game? Whoa, wait, what? Excuse me. Wait, your unsheath... Oh, God. Your unsheath attack is a side swipe? Wait, that wasn't a side swipe, though. Wait, no, that's right. No, this is... Yeah, this is second gen. Second gen had the whole, like, if you want to do the overhead and all that, like, if you want to do a charge from, sheath, you have to hold down, like, the trigger, right? Yeah. Is there 3 charges or just 2? I don't remember. It's been a while since I did for second gen. Because if you hold it all the way to the end, you technically lose damage, right? Also, get prepared for a lot of accidentally going down when I'm trying to just move side to side and all that. It seems very, very touchy with, you just slightly move up or down and it just throws up your, camera. Who took a paintball? I want names. I want names and numbers. I don't miss the second gen, like, slow-ass, inventory, or, like, supply box. And a Nadri took the other one, you son of a bitch. Me? Of course you did. Alright. Fuck you guys, I'm going up here. That's right, they implemented, like, a jump system. Whoever's hawk is that is a big nerd. Good old second gen climbing. Skelly too late for the first one? No worries. We'll have plenty of time. Again, though, if we do have too many people that want to join for lunch, we can start the queue system now. So there isn't a gathering spot here. Interesting. Okay. Second gen doesn't have overcharge? Okay. Should I press R1? Yeah. Can change the camera not be step-based? Please. How so? Is this? Oh. Okay. This is interesting. Oh, this is very interesting. Okay, that definitely helps with the issue I was having. Because I didn't mind the step kind of camera-based system, but it was more like, I noticed like if I was going left or right, if I slightly moved it upwards, it would immediately like shoot it up or down. But this like, this you have to go like you have to go full on up or down in order to do that. So I actually like that a lot. That's gonna help. Thank you so much, Artie Crimson. Lovely. Naji's already being toxic, huh? Alright, so where's the monster? The fuck is this? The fuck is that? Wait, is that the monster icon near Cereza? That little yellow thing? That's a weird icon. Mother... Can't have shit. I love how they added that, though. I really do love how they added that from 4th gen. Not me trying to do a fucking mounting attack. Oh man, this is gonna take some time getting used to from GU. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, I know what's up. See, I'm trying to do, what is it? I think camera-based. I'm trying to do camera-based rolling, like dodge rolling, and I think right now it's set to character-based. Set to character-based, yeah. Okay, I just gotta keep that in mind. Did I even hit it? Okay. And I'm pretty sure I have that patch installed too, Crimson. Because all I had to do is just replace it in the, what's it called, right? The, that bin folder, or the, whatever it's called. I just replaced the one that's in there with the folder you gave me, right? Is that just how quick a Philosopher will go down still with 4 players? Some with G-rank stuff? I don't think so. 1 and 2 star hunts have low health. Yeah, it's still Philosopher, that's true. Well, that's the thing, Inatri. I installed this file that essentially makes it so that all of low rank, from my understanding, all of low rank and high rank have their original values. So they should have more health and be more of a challenge, but I guess it is technically still a, you know, at the end of the day, it's still a Philosopher. So that's true. Take it shot. There's a setting for it, right? Oh, shit. Wonder if it matters unless everyone has it. Crimson was telling me it's based on the host, I believe. Need to step away for a bit? No worries. Yeah, Crimson was telling me that it's all dependent on the host, because whoever posts the quest, if you have that data, essentially, it sets the data for all the stuff in the hunt. So as long as I'm the host posting the quest, the hunts should still be, like, at their original, like, with that stuff. Nice, nice, nice. Area rewards? Okay. Legendary Rasta Poogie items, partner items, partner items, Netcourse Cafe bonus. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Monster mount, monetary reward. Distributed amongst quest members. I like that. They actually tell you, wait, so I got, wait. Quest reward 975. Distributed, okay. Okay. I like that. They tell you like what got distributed then. That's cool. Your partner ranks up if you're if they're not even like in it too. That's cool. Okay, GCP. GCP is the thing, right? GCP is the thing needed for that whole buying like materials thing, right? I gotta go eat lunch. Happy on. All right, thanks for joining, Telos. Enjoy your lunch. Hello. Nice. The Gem Goblin. I think I know what that is. That's a cool background. You can set your background. That's cool. That's very cool. I'm very pogging right now. You have more of them? Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, not you. No, not you, lady. There you go. So what is this? Bulk combined? Oh. Daily GCP combo. Okay, so this is where you buy some of that, right? Roster return horn? A serious drink? What does that even mean? Caravan metal? Huh? A hot and cold drink? Wow, we're min-max. Excuse me. A Hulk ball? Hulk whistle? An amulet? What the fuck is an amulet? I thought it said impotence, and I'm like, huh? Premium tickets? I can just buy a soul? Okay. You can just buy cuckoo scales? Interesting. Okay. Alright. I still don't know what the talismans are for. Oh boy. Look at his head. Wait, sorry. What are we talking about? It's a frog. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Are you not telling us something? What am I not telling you? Okay. A day herb? What the fuck is that? Curse herb that can only be gathered in the daytime, used for combining. Okay. The fuck? Okay, what does this do? Because that's in Japanese. Does this give like your weapon that ailment or element? Poison? The fuck? Do I just imbue my weapon with poison? I'm confused. But wouldn't I just use this? sheep music for the hunting horn? Oh my god. Yes, please. I love that. So what does it mean when the, like, Zenny is purple? Does that mean it's on sale? Heat injection fluid? Okay, so yeah, it says extra course discount. Never mind, ignore me. But can I not buy these and send these to, well, I can't just buy it to my storage box? That's unfortunate. Hey, good old lightning rods. I'm glad. Why is there a female one? I'm confused. What does the female one do? And why is the female one so much more expensive? Does this do like more stuff? Can be changed into a deluxe barbecue spit by combining it with a high level Huh? A knife kit? The fuck is that? A mocha pot? Okay. Interesting. For some reason there's a lot of gender-based stuff in this. Interesting. This kind of, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, if you have a certain skill, it will let you put a temporary element on your weapon. Ooh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Special stuff? A rare onion. Ooh. Beans. So isn't this stuff that's used for like the whole meal system? Golden alcohol. You can just buy herbal medicines? Oh, I love that. Pretty cheap too. You can just buy the seeds as well. Okay. Oh, it says buy it a box right there. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know what any of that is. Okay, yes, this is where you use it, huh? Okay, cool. Gotcha coin store. Farm and furniture? Wait, what? Wait, you can get furniture? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna make a quick little loadout for these beginning hunts. And which ones? That's two. That's one. Okay, so we'll do that. Okay. Whiff Wife has joined the queue. Hell yeah. So finally got around to playing Sword and Shield and Rise. How's that going? Will that just let you straight up buy god bugs and mushrooms? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Are you already in the lobby, Whiff? Oh, it's for Bento? Okay, cool. Oh, now they're only letting me do this. Okay, interesting. All right, let's do that then, yeah. Let's do that. Let's, if you want to join for the first group of quests then, go ahead and join the rotation, or the queue, not rotation. All that jazz. All right, so we got Whiff, Ratha, and Skelly, but Whiff, you said you're not in the game yet, right? I was waiting for an invite to the guild. Wait, where are you? Wait, who are you? Are you Lucor? Is that you? Well, if you're not in the game yet, I can't really send you an invite. I know people said it's possible in, or Crimson said it's possible in the Discord, but... Alright. In which line? Oh, sorry, we're in the second lobby. Yeah. We're in the novice area, second lobby. Let me do that. Let me bring this back up. Lobby novice 2. There we go. All right. Looking spiffy there, Gem Goblin. Just a funny little skeleton. Spicy. Alright, so let's get Whifflife, Ratha, and Skelly in here then. Is there a way to quickly tell what HR people are just from a glance, or no, do I have to look at all of them? It's your HR 6, very spicy. What a pro. Your HR 5, and Audrey's HR 5. I'll be a Habukio to play on my Twitch name using Japanese. Nice, nice. Means back clumsy. Hell yeah. And unless there's anything in particular you guys need to hunt, I figured until I get to a higher HR, we can just kind of get me there. And then we can start doing rotations unless there is something you need at a lower rank. If so, let me know. And we could definitely, you know, definitely choose. Which world? The novice one. The novice one, second. Titania's me? Okay, cool. I knew Titania was somebody in chat, I just didn't know who. It's been 1 hour, rest your eyes. Told me how to live my life. Looking snazzy there in Audrey, though. We definitely gotta try the, what's it called? We gotta try the, gun lance at some point. God damn, that's so many skills. Jesus. You have Caravan Jam skills too. Critical Eye, Gunnery, Attack Up Medium, Razor Sharp +1, Guts, Evasion. Jesus. See my pick every time just here to kill? Okay, I appreciate it. We'll run around while we wait for Whiff. Okay. Guess the game's like, no, fuck your chicken strips. Oh wow, you really can't go anywhere if you have a quest, huh? I guess that makes sense. That Kodo person looks pretty cool. I like that sword too, especially. That looks sick. I'm not queuing yet, just had a bunch of tickets coming. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Nadri. Looking snazzy. If you have any low rank gear, can you go put that on for me real quick, please? Please and thank you. Looking very snazzy. And she disappeared. I don't know how, but she disappeared. There's a move menu? Oh shit. Who's Locor? Looking snazzy yourself. What is that weapon? That looks sick as fuck. A Zorn blade? What the fuck is a Zorn? I wanted to show myself off first. No worries, no worries. What's Zorn? So armor 2? I'd say so personally because of the whole, like, it looks like you can get a metric fuck ton of skills from that. And it might be a little broken here in this case. If you don't mind. It should be easy to get the set I'm using, right? I'm assuming. The Hope set. Because normally I wouldn't really mind it too much just having stronger armor, but in this game where you can have, like, you know, essentially rise amount, like, the amount of skills you can have in rise, it feels like in some cases, like with a Nadri, that seems, ooh, spicy. Who's Locor, by the way? If you're part of the chat and all that, I have no problem inviting you to the guild, I just don't know who you are. How you doing, by the way, Keytruck? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. So far, we're an hour into the stream. We've only done one hunt. Hell yeah. Today might be a long stream, though. Genuinely. Thank you guys for being here for the ride. It's a fun time. There's someone that's playing? Oh, okay, cool. Spicy. I'm glad this is working pretty well, though, so far. We gotta figure out what we can actually do with the whole guild system, though, eventually. Like, what's the purpose of it? Like, how we can actually edit things? Because it said I wasn't able to edit the motto for some reason, so we're gonna see. I gave my hope set to my Rasta, so I hunt Naked. Okay, that works out, too. Because wait, doesn't the Rasta set only have just, like, what? Yeah, there's only 7. Oh, 7. I thought it said 1 defense. Oh shit. Wait, so this game goes based off a each armor piece has a different amount of armor system, like your chest and legs, like in other like MMOs would have the most armor, and then, you know, like your boots, gloves, and helmet have less. I didn't notice that. Did second gen have that? I don't remember. Okay, I'm out of Lurk. I was too busy being the Subway Surfer for the UK. Looks great. Hell yeah. How's the Subway Surfing go? Yeah, so far it's pretty cool. You missed the whole, you know, getting Micah in this Whisper. I don't know if you're there for the character creation. It's already a time and a half. That's a sick-ass weapon though, bud. What is that? A DA-25. I have no clue what that monster is. That's how it is in Rise 2? I thought all the armor pieces in Rise are the same, though. They're the same amount of defense. I could have sworn, yeah, all new Monster Hunters have, like, the whole, like, all armor is equalized. It's the same amount of armor. Are you sure? I looked at all that. Sorry, all good. How you doing, Mezzy? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Zeryurusu? Interesting. Can you get cute costumes? I guess so. I mean, Skelly, for example, she's wearing this outfit, it looks like. That's not a default outfit, unless it is. Is that a default outfit? I don't know. But apparently you can have like a in-town armor set that you can wear, and then an in-quest armor set. And I actually really like that. That's really cool. Can transmog too? There's transmog. Yeah, I forgot about that. Actually, there's transmog too. That's great. Where are you at, Whiff? There she is. Ooh. Looking snazzy, Whiff. Looking mighty snazzy. The rookie set? What's the rookie set? That's a cool ass hairstyle too. Holy shit. Is that part of the armor, or is that like a default hairstyle? Also, keep in mind, I'm gonna kind of be going on to a whole like beginning of a first Monster Hunter kind of mindset for a bit, where I'm gonna be picking up everything, so I'm not gonna be getting to the hunt part too quickly. How do I type in game? How do I chat? Time to get into that MMO mindset. You know what's funny too? You know how I made friends in FF14, everybody? I'd go up to somebody and there's this emote you can do called the, like it's just the, like, it's just like a thumbs up emote essentially. Like I think it's called approval or something like that. And I would just walk up to people, target them, give them a thumbs up. Easiest way to make fucking friends. Guaranteed. Are you ready to get in there, Skelly? I mean, basic defense value? Well, the basic defense value, that varies based on the monster, though. Not really the armor piece itself, if that makes sense. Like, if you were to make an entire set of the same monster, it's all going to have the same defense value, from my understanding. Whereas in this game, it's doing, like, MMO kind of mechanics there, where it's like, oh, the chest and legs, for example, have the most defense, but then, like, the other parts have less defense, you know, even though it's still useful kind of deal. Like World of Warcraft, for example, right? Like, if you get a chest piece and all that, from my understanding, that's going to have a lot more defense than if you were to get gloves, you know? Alright, fuck you guys. I'm taking the paintballs. Goddamn monsters. Alright. Time to go gather like a gremlin. If I were a mining node, where would I be? I'm using the rookie earrings because I can't stand the helmet system. Oh, no worries. No worries. No worries. I'll be using weapons I'm unfamiliar with for this, so I'll be lost too. Hey, no worries. No worries. Why is your name glowing there, Whiff? You okay? Everything alright over there? Why are you glowing? You're absolutely positively glowing, darling. Can I just hold the button down? I can. Yes. We have the technology, people. Okay. Good old second gen rain physics where it just, it's just a filter overlay on your screen. You guys see that? Any bugs here? Yes. Only 2 pages of items, right? Even though it's only 2 pages of items, I did see that it is 10 though per slot. So we're technically only losing 4 instead of like a full page, but I get it. Hold on, I need to see what I can do off that real quick. So if I do this, can I do another attack from that or no? Does it have to be another Y button? Hold on. Okay, I can do the upswing. Cool. Man, I'm gonna have to get used to that second gen, like real old gen, like sheathing mechanic. You guys know what I'm talking about? The whole like, what's it called? Where, oh, wait, that hit you? Oh, hi, Gem Goblin. I didn't even see you there. Jesus, where the fuck did you come from? You just came out of nowhere. Holy hell. Maybe SNS is in rotation? What does that mean? What the fuck was that? Wait. Wait, how do you... Wait, what? How are you charging the upswing? Wait, Iron Will mid-attack? What does that mean? And in Strong Guard, I remember seeing... Yeah, I remember seeing Whiff using that on Discord before. That's sick. I love that so much. It's so cool. So what's Iron Guard, though? Storm style? Oh, okay, so she's using a different style. Okay. This is exciting. I'm so fucking hyped. I hope you guys are too. This is gonna be fun. Let me in. Yeah, I have storm style, right? Oh. Listen here, dickbag. And he just walks away. Oh, but even though we can still hold the button to like, gather and all that, we still need to do the classic, yeah. Or not when it's out of materials, that works too. Alright, let's get into the hunt. I want to actually hit something. How do we lock onto a creature? Oh. I found out how to lock onto a creature. Oh, that lag. Oh, that lag. Oh, is that because I wasn't the first person in the area? Does it have, like, that old school, like, what is it? Not me trying to fucking do the paddle attack. Alright, GG. GG. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Nope. Crouch, damn you. Servers are having issues? Uh-oh. See, this is the reason why we avoid shenanigans, so. We avoid shenanigans because of the server issues. Oh, boy. Hopefully it's not too bad. That was sick. Whoa, what was that? Hold on, do that again. Excuse me? Is that another style too? That's pretty sick. Today at Prestige? Are you talking about in Call of Duty or? I am the storm that is approaching. Revolting. Try R1 plus the same attack as your last attack right after you attack. Okay. R1 plus the same button. You know, funny enough, I tried that with the, what is it? The YB button, like to do the upswing, and it still didn't work there too. Nice. This game looks so great. It makes me feel nostalgic so much. It really does have that like mid 2000s like vibe to it, you know? Makes me want to try it. Whisper? I'm gonna be real with you, Whisper. I am 100% down for you to play a Monster Hunter game, right? 100%. But I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if Frontier is the right first time experience for you. I would still love for you to try it if you do want to. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to deny you it or anything like that or push you away from it, but I'm just like, it's gonna have some, you know, it's gonna have some edges there. Watching a 30-second ad. What's happening? We're starting Monster Hunter Frontier for the first time. How you doing, Hendicle Tente? I love the name. How you doing, bud? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Wait, let's see. Hold on. I suggest always using the send all to item box because there are multiple reward pages. Right. You look pretty today, Barry. Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. 4 you, 3 you. There's a lot of good games to try with. It's just one of those, like, I probably get frustrated I come to queue in the first 10 minutes. No worries. No worries. You'll forget items, right? Now I need to get to the habit of just checking what I got and then sending all. Rise or World, yeah, I'd definitely say 5th gen probably, but you know how it is. You know how it is. 3 is comfy. 3 is very comfy. If I can't be queuing MMO, what's the point, right? That can be your end goal, you know? You're gonna need some hand-holding if you want Frontier to be first game? Yeah, definitely. But I mean, again, if you want to join, I'd love to have you, Whisper. Genuinely. Would love to have you. Low rank Monster Hunter Frontier is pretty new friendly. Okay. It does seem pretty... does seem pretty simple so far, and I do appreciate that. Okay, hold on. What is that next to your name, though, Gem Goblin? In the bottom right. How you have 2 great sword symbols? What does that mean? Also, how you doing, Holographic Joe? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Gotta look for a bit later? No worries, no worries. Alright. Hold on, let's go to the workshop. We haven't been in there yet. We still gotta figure out why it's not letting us change the guild model, though. Maybe we have to have the mod, like, guild up for a certain amount of time? What is this? What are you selling me? I don't want it. Okay. Is that the guy from GU? I'm kidding. Now this, yeah, that I was told about, and that I don't mind. The whole having to wait a bit before like a prompt comes up, that I don't mind. Okay. I'm super excited to play this though. This is exciting. The blue icon is the town weapon? Ah, okay. One of my town set? Okay, okay. Go Bear new game? Exactly, of course, of course. Yeah, we finished GU yesterday, and moving on in the Monster Hunter Marathon, we're going to be playing Frontier on the Rain server. Not jazz. So shout out to the Rain server for hosting this and all that. Very cool, very cool. Damn. So you get to see all this already then, huh? God damn, this is low rank armor and they're giving you 3 different skills at once. Holy shit. Vocal cords? What is that? Hold on. Can I see what a skill does? Or no? Do I? Ah, okay. Hearing protection, I'm assuming is just, you know, hearing, but what is vocal cords? What about the Dead Space remake? Probably not going to be streaming that, no. We're going to be streaming the Resident Evil 4 remake, however. That we will be streaming. We'll take like a little break from Frontier to play that. And after we beat that, get right back into this dragon stuff already. Damn. Paralysis, poison, stun, and artisan. Interesting. Okay. Damn. The Gaugarf? Whatever that is, that looks sick. Why am I able to see this now, though? Is that just how Frontier is? Like, you can... Expert, hearing protection, taijutsu? What does taijutsu do? Oh, man. Again, get prepared, everybody. Again, first time playing Frontier myself and all that, and I've only seen just, like, gameplay my entire life, so this is going to be a lot of, what is this? What is that? What is this? Attack, psychic, and throwing. Ooh, that can be pretty nice. Backpacking. So what does backpacking do in this game again? Because I know backpacking was a skin in older gen, but... Workshop box? Okay. So what's the skill cuff? No Poogie. How do I... Okay, how do I get a Poogie? Hi, Micah. Oh, here's Micah, by the way, Whisper. As always, Micah always joins us. Our little channel mascot. I love the fact that cats can have their own decorations too, though. That just blows my mind. I know it's a simple little thing, but to be honest, I thought this game would be way more dated, but it looks way more modern. Yeah, I know they did like a whole, like, a kind of a graphical update at some point. Like the, what was it, the high grade edition? And that's what I turned on, but yeah, it doesn't look bad at all, I think. It doesn't look bad at all for a game that came out technically, what was it, 2007? Granted, it had like, what, like 20 to 30 different expansions, I think, over its, like, lifespan, but still. Alright, you know what, let's get into another hunt. I want to hunt some stuff. I feel like we've been in here for too long. Actually, I lied. I don't want to get into a hunt real quick. Hold on. I want to get a Hulk. I'm pretty sure we still have that Hulk, right? Because I saw a red Hulk flying with us, but somebody was telling us we need to name one. What do we name our Hulk and everything? Oh, wrong area. Let's see. What is it? My sport? Yeah. Why? Because I don't want to. Simple as that. Oh. Hello? Who are you? Oh my god. I love them. Whatever they are, I love them. Are these the Poogie in the game? No, I've seen Poogie before, actually. I've seen Poogie in gameplay. So I know there is Poogie here, but who is this? Oh, wait, what were we saying? Sorry, hold on. Monster can place a debuff that prevents you from using chat? Huh. I'm not gonna lie, Hentacle. I actually love the idea of that. I really do love the idea of that. Like, more likely than not, people nowadays are going to be using Discord or something like that to talk, right? So it doesn't really matter, but I love the idea that you won't be able to chat in-game, though. I think that's such a novel idea. Even if it, like, can be definitely gimmicky, I just love it. It's also 3 tiers of Jiggle Physics. Yeah, I saw that, too. Monster needs to go back to this style? Oh, man. What a time. Alright, so you... Alright. What do we want to name our Hulk? Hulk. I don't know. Talk the ducks. Can I talk to the ducks? It wouldn't let me. How you doing, by the way, Cosmic? Only one, it's Max Jiggle. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the follow, Kaiser. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. We can't have both of them be Micah, you know? So Hulk here is gonna have to be a different name. But the question is, what should we name Hulk? Because we already have Micah. If there wasn't any cats we can have in this game, then this would be Micah, of course, but... We'll sit on it. We'll sit on this. We'll sit on this. Can I train you now? What should I train a Hulk in? What does intelligence do? And congrats everybody who's watching. Guess what? You've been trolled into just teaching me how to play this game and what everything means. So get pranked, everybody. Question, is it greatsword only, or will you run other weapons like gun knights and heavy gun? Yeah, we'll definitely be running other weapons. I'm just playing this for now while I'm still getting used to everything else, but like I was saying earlier too and all that jazz, I want to experiment with all the weapons and see which ones I like. And I know later on there's like, what is it, like there's different hunting styles you can do, like that you can change up too. So we're going to be bouncing around. We're definitely going to be bouncing around. For now though, we're just kind of experimenting and get used to the game. Intimacy? I'm assuming that's like, you know, the funness with the animal, right? How much Riz does your hawk have, everybody? I'm curious. I want to talk to you. Just come with me. Oh, please. Goodbye. Oh, these are adorable. I love these little ducks. Hawk sex? Oh, God. Dies from a prank? Oh, no. Ah. You know, Mezzy, we're doing that. That's actually beautiful. It's so silly, but that's beautiful. A Kim. You get it? I get it. We have Micah and a Kim with us now. I love it. All right. Oh, okay. Skelly's ready to kill. All right. So that being said, let's get into the next hunt as we slowly figure things out. We're not talking to you, we're talking to her. She's who I want to talk to. Gonna drop out a queue for now? No worries. I'm gonna be real with you, that's gonna take some time getting used to. I thought we were seeing the light when we talked to her. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see. I know we're kind of fighting stuff, you know, we've been fighting ad nauseum, especially in GU, but, you know, figure do the stuff that we know already, and then we can get into the other stuff later. Think I'm just hanging out and stream and vibe? No worries. Yeah, sorry, again, sorry for not kind of rapid firing through quests, and it's not a true rotation just yet. Because again, until I get to a higher HR, I really don't think there's much that you guys really want to do, and I do apologize for that, but I do want to get into like a regular rotation system soon. Tell us? Alright, tell us, get in here, bud. Get in here, bud. But if you guys do want a specific quest and all that, here, let me still do... Here, let's do this just for shiggles, right? Let's see, it was... Let's do... Gem. Second one was Wrath, I believe. Third one was... No, I think it was Whiff actually technically first, but we'll put, You were Cereza, right, Tellus? If I remember correctly. I love that armor set, by the way. Opal. Love that calling you by your GU name still. Extreme Switch X is completed for one. I want to try it so bad. You have no idea, Hanical. I've heard good things about it. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Wait till you see the G rank girl? Oh man. Wait, is there a different area we go to? Can't there be more people in the lobby but not in the rotation? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, there can be a ton of people in the lobby from my understanding. I think 100 technically, right? Yeah. I know Crimson was telling us that there is a way to kind of have like an actual gathering hub we can join and all that jazz. So we might end up doing that eventually when we do get to rotations, and then we'll just go from there, you know? I'm here to enjoy the experience. Take your time and take it all in. Thank you. I'm glad to have you guys here for the experience. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I think there can be 100 people in a lobby technically, right? Call me Opal? I will. Okay. Alright, you guys ready to get into this? Kill the mystical frontier only Yeon Kaku that's never before been placed in any other Monster Hunter game. Alright, let's get it. I do like how they do the horn noise and everything when everybody's ready. That's neat. I got lucky and rolled some event tickets and made the helmet from Fantasy Online 2 event thing. Really? Ooh, okay. Okay. Moving in. I need the paintballs. Now seeing you play this is making me want to get back into it. Hell yeah. Please do. More the merrier. Genuinely. More the merrier. I stopped at HR6 where it got more rougher, but was loving it. Just got overwhelmed by the mechanics. Yeah. No, I heard HR5 and 6 is where this game gets, like, insane in terms of difficulty. But again, we'll do our best, forget the rest, all that jazz. Uh-oh. Oh! Yep. Heard that coming. Okay, love the instant charge. I love fighting with the second gen camera though, but again, we'll get used to it again. Akim! Wait, why is Gem Goblin red actually? Hold on, I just noticed that. Are the player colors like randomized? Because Cerise's purple too, actually. I just noticed that. And purple isn't a normal Monster Hunter color. Huh. Can you like select what your color is going into quests? Actually, that's pretty cool. So, yeah, I thought it kept with the standard, like the standard stuff. That's cool. I believe it's random. Interesting. Okay. But I don't know. I'm gonna quote you now on that. So if it's not random, I'm gonna be like, "But Ratha told me." I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ooh, piece of candy. Nice. Nice. What am I gathering for? I don't know. Well, I'm gathering. Not gonna lie though, it's very strange seeing the jungle being like the forest and hill equivalent of this map, you know? Or of this, not this map, this game. That's right. If it's at night, you can't go. Yeah. Because the water rises at night, so you can't go to the island. I forgot about that. Okay. Seems Wrath is already fighting the big baddie. So we'll join him in a second. A rice weevil? Oh my. Yeah, let's get into that. We gathered a bit. Ooh, honey. Oh, we always need honey. We always want the honey. We crave the honey. Thank you. Thank you for that. Means a lot. Bee vomit, of course. It's tasty. Tasty and nutritious. The treat that can't be beat. Let's not do that. Please leave me alone, please. Let's eat these two and then, yeah, then we'll have some space. Shit, Hoyts. I didn't realize how much health we were missing already. Alright, let's get in there. Let's try and heal first before we get in there, too. Oh, I just noticed, too, they only give 2 first aids, but I think that was a thing in old gen, though, just in general, right? That's not a Frontier-only thing, right? Hey, back up. That other Floss player's like, Jesus Christ, you seeing what's going on over there? Health and antidote? Ooh, thank you. I'm so excited to hear more of the music in this game, too. Woo. So can I do a quick, like... Okay. So I'm assuming just Strong Guard is just meant for, like... Alright, upswings. Forgot, upswings are gonna be spicier in this game. Because unlike in 4th gen, you can't, you know, can't make something work off of them. Oh man, I'm gonna have to break that, I'm definitely gonna have to break the muscle memory from GU. That's gonna be okay though. I gotta change the camera roll too. Because again, I'm doing it like I'm doing camera-based rolling instead of... I was holding R1 though. What? Okay, weird. I think my controller. I need to swap controllers. What's it called? Yeah, I need to switch the camera. Because right now, or not camera, but I need to switch the rolling type. Because right now I have it set to character-based instead of camera. Barry B. Benson gonna get you for that, honey? Well, he's gonna have to rip it from my cold, dead hands. Oh, Poogie spotted. Is that how I get a Poogie? I just abduct one from a hunt? Do I steal Ratha's Poogie? That's a very cute Poogie you got there. It's a little dark though. I only changed the camera so I can do AED. Interesting. But Charge Blade isn't in this game, right? Unless AED means something else. I'm assuming that's what I'm thinking about, right? Yes, it is. Okay, evade type 2. That's what we want. Because I always do rolling based on, like, where the camera is, you know? Or, like, I'm used to it that way. I need to switch off Storm. My whole moveset is based on upswing. Oh, nice. No steal. Looks so tasty and cute. He is cute. I love this, though. Like, so many rewards you can get. You get the main rewards, you get the part break rewards, which, you know, that's usual. Oh, yeah, we're into, like... Didn't the Philosodrome have a subquest of, like, delivering 4 wyvern eggs or some shit? Okay, cool. Partnia. Nice. Yeah, 4 wyvern eggs? Oh, jeez. That's nutty. I guess we could do that if we want to extend the, like, duration of these quests, but... Alright, let's switch to a different weapon, though. We play Greatsword enough. We kind of get the gist of it. It's old school Greatsword, for the most part. You just got that cool, like, opening swipe attack you can do, and then the strong guard. I notice when you do the strong guard, when you step... That's a whole ass person. That's a whole ass person right there. GSR GR. Huh? That's a whole ass lot of skills that you got there, bud. Goodness gracious. That's adorable. I love that so much. Ducks aren't people. Fuck you. They can't be, alright. I'm saying I can't change weapon from here, right? Yeah. Can't change it from the workshop? D-Vibe? True? You really do. Alright, what do we want to try? What do we want to try? What are we feeling? We got sword and shield, dual blades, longsword, hammer, hunting horn, lance. Damn. Do they not want people playing lance in the beginning of the game? I crashed from checking the Duck's Guild card. Really? Jesus. Dual blade, please? Oh, sure. Let's try dual blades. Is there anything fancy I need to know about dual blades in the beginning here, or is it basically just second gen with like 1 or 2 new things? Let's give it a go. Tower gear? The fuck is tower gear? Excuse me? What? What the fuck? That's a whole ass... That's a keyblade. That's just straight up a keyblade from what I can tell. Dude, these look so sick. Their sharpness values are very wonky, but I don't care. Dude! I'm so excited for this game. I'm so goddamn excited. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Dude. Silent Scream. I'm gonna be real. These names might be edgy as hell. I love it though. I am here for it. Hold demon button for cool stuff. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Bro. I need this. I don't know how else to tell you guys. I need this in my life. That's neat. That's a whole ass drill. Kind of looks like a switch axe though. Dude, these look so sick. Dude. There's only 2 hunting horns? Boo. Just a whole ass drill. I love that. Okay, let's try dual blades. Let's give it a go. Let's get into another hunt. Where can I check my own guild card? Good question. Wish I could tell you. Wait, shoutouts. Hell yeah. You fainted. What a message to tell people. Jesus Christ. I need to figure out though why I can't edit the motto though, or the logo. I need to figure out why I can't do that yet. Maybe we need to have more people or a higher guild rank? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's get into the next one. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Setting status. Interesting. For those who plays forever nonstop. Let's go with that. Kidding. My real identity? I'm a working adult. I'm a student. I'm just a secret. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll leave that one for now. We'll mess with this later. Alright, let's get into the next quest. Why am I talking to her? First mistake, actually. I just realized. No, we're getting petty with this. Oh. Skelly over there going ham. I don't know what she's doing, but she's doing her best. Alright. Let's see. Alright, next one. Alright, let's start moving through. Let's fight a Rathian. You know, let's fight a Rathian. So bentos, I know and people have told me what they are again and again, time and time before. I'm so sorry for asking. What exactly do they do again? Is it just like, eating a meal, but for everybody on the quest? Like you take a meal into the quest yourself? Looking very sick there, Nadri. They feed you, right? Yes, okay. I have to be at the desk to change stuff with the guild. That's why I checked before though, and I didn't see anything there. Maybe I missed it though. We'll see. Feed me bear, of course. Open wide. We're gonna go all baby bird. Looking snazzy there, Ratha. Feed me, padre. Just for you, schnookums. Okay. So you said hold down the button for demon. Yeah. Hold demon mode button for cool stuff. Well, first we gotta secure the paintball. That's key here.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. Come on, eat it. Eat the food. Hunting Horn can debuff monster. Oh, excuse me? Ooh. What, so what does that mean now? Am I in super demon mode? Ooh. Oh, excuse me? My dodges do attacks. Oh, I love that. Wait, that super demon mode, though, didn't drain my stamina. Excuse me? My health, though. Okay. So it drains health then, right? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. That's sick, actually. Oh, that's sick. Drains health instead of stamina? Okay, so essentially just don't be bad then. Now, my question. Since it drains your health, does that mean... Like, when you're doing that dodge attack and all that, do you have IV frames during the entire attack, or no? Do you need skills to help with that? Just don't get it true. Increase damage taken, prevent them from running away. Oh, that's nice. Hello there. Don't look at me. Because if, like, that dodge also has, like, IV frames to it, that would be really nice, but... Might be one of those, like, you still can get hit, and you might need to just... Like I mentioned before, you might need skills and all that just to properly... Area 5. Are you a liar and a thief, Telos? I'm kidding. Oh, shit. It has IV frames, but you should run Evasion 2 with pretty much everything. Yeah, I heard that's kind of like required in later games, right? All the old gen Rathian style. Actually, it looks different. It has a lot more detail on it, though. Like a ton of detail. Let's give it a go. Give me your ankles. You lost ankle privileges, lady. Oh. My fault. I'll admit that. I was near the head. Shouldn't have been there. Uh-oh. Awkward. That's a bad dog. I want that tail. I'm taking that tail with me, lady. What is happening? Why is it getting knocked out of the air? What happened? Oh. Lady? That step damage. Ooh. Spicy. Oh no, it has Gen 2 feet, it has toes. Dear God. I want that tail cut though. I don't know how I'm gonna get it, but I want it. Somebody knock it over on its side. Alright. I'm back in Earth, hell yeah. And when I went out with my new jacket yesterday and the snaps just popped off, was kind of sick because it's brand new, but my handy ass went to wide mode and went to sort of find the setting tool to put it in replacement. That's good. That's really shitty though that it popped off so quickly though. I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm going anime. Oh. I need to sharpen. Never mind, go for the tail. I know I've reduced attack, but no. Thank you for the follow, tomatoism. And we're just gonna sharpen, fuck it. I believe in you, Skelly. You get that tail. Nice. All right, now I'm ready to contribute, kind of. Not really, I hope. Kemi. Chase on the run, fellers. Get him. You can press select for a special sharpen. Wait, what? 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 What is that? What is, does that actually sharpen though, or is that just kind of like a little gimmicky move? I didn't even notice that. What I missed? Not much. How many questions did I miss? A lot. Like, for example, why can't I edit the logo or the motto of my guild for some reason? Like, it's just grayed out for me. Give that lady a pedicure? I might. It was just one about no, I said in the snap buttons right. I mean, that's good. I'm glad that you can fix it. It's a pretty simple fix, it sounds like, but it still sucks that it happened. Oh, Wratha down, run away. One moment you're climbing vines, the next you're paralyzed on the floor, wondering where everything went wrong. Welcome to Monster Hunter, baby. Poor Wratha. Yeah. Woo. Sharpening damage buff, interesting. I don't see a buff showing up though, so is it just like an invisible buff then? And for like how long? Oh, wasn't even seeing shoes looking at me. Oh. I need to bring some potions though. I need to put that in my set. Alright, another question. Let's be real here. From what I understand, this game you don't need to do that whole like beginning of Monster Hunter, like gather everything and anything like situation that I've been doing. So should I just kind of leave behind the pickaxes and all that? And like bug nets? Is it really that necessary? So we also gotta be careful. We might need to grab those first aids back at camp. Because we did not bring any. Oh, the tail hit me. Fuck. Yeah, we might need to go back to camp. Hear that? Just play super passive. Ow. I forget, good old second gen Rathian, if she starts moving, the tail is a hitbox. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go back to camp after this. Oh. Listen, I'm going back to camp. Fuck you guys. I'll be back. I promise. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Take for granted the whole how Monster and GU handled this map. Like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just the whole Monster and GU handle it, where like when you're fighting in the whole jungle, like thickets and all, or thicket or bricket or whatever it's called. And when you're fighting in the trees, essentially, like it makes the trees disappear and it helps. But I'm stealing these. Do apologize if anybody else needs them. If you do, oh, let's just sleep in the bed. Because again, we do have that patch implemented right now that Crimson gave us that that lets us essentially, or gives all the monsters like their original values instead of it being like an easy pushover. Seeing the old Rathian again is really weird. It is, isn't it? How you doing, Obsidian? Hope you're having a wonderful day. You still need materials for early game? Okay. So definitely should be gathering then. Good to know. I do recommend making Gogomoa armor. Really? That's one of the new monsters I saw, yeah. Like on the list. I'm on the way. Don't carve everything. Leave some for me. Ugh. I hate this. I hate the feeling of being so useless. I'm on the way. Leave some carves for me. I hate Gogomoa? Why is that? Isn't that the monkey that has like a little like baby with it too? Or something like that if I remember correctly? I think I was watching Izzy fighting that a bunch. If that's the same monster I'm thinking of. It is? Okay, cool. What the I thought there was like a, not a Jaggy, a fucking Velociprey in there. It's like, the fuck? That's a weird looking Velociprey. Spider Monkey? Yeah, okay, I know what that is then. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna lie, that little blur effect they add in the high grade edition to the background, I think it actually looks pretty good. Like, especially for situations like this, you know, it's not in the way of what you do need to see, but it works really well for the background like that. Interesting. Just discovered this hunting horn has sharpness recovery. Wait, that's a thing in this game? I thought that was brand new in Rise. Interesting. What an amazing finale shot right there, huh? I helped. Wow, only 2 rewards. You know what? I deserve that. Okay. Okay, so we probably should still try to gather, but what we should do though, let's put, ooh, 4, okay. Let's put regular potions. Let's put regular potions into our item loadout for now with the gathering stuff. Where do you think Sunbreak got from? That's true. A lot of stuff Sunbreak's pulling from seems to be from Frontier then. That's cool. I'm glad. Isn't one of the Frontier producers technically working on Sunbreak too? I remember seeing something about that on Twitter. I gotta say though, I'm super excited for the fact that I don't have to worry about running out of item boxes like I had to with GU. Okay. Dual Blades is cool though, I'm actually a big fan. Ooh. Tira's looking snazzy. Those jiggle physics, Jesus Christ. I can see it from all the way over here. Monkey. Monkey. Alright, let's see if we can get an upgrade though. You crashed? Oh no. Speaking of monkey, what does this one do? It's the Baron monkey. What's wrong? Is there something wrong? What's wrong? Evolution weapons? The fuck? Ma, we're playing Pokemon! We're playing them there Pokemans, Ma. Sharp claw and small monster bones. Okay. So we just need to kill some small creatures then, actually. Okay. I do love that. Transmog is immediately... Wait, apply? Oh shit, okay. So you don't need to make the armor itself, you just need to have materials from that monster. Okay, that's sick. This is very sick. Billing? Oh my. If there's a blindfold transmog, we might have to just get it, you know? I'll make the rules. Oh, and you can unlock these. Oh, okay, okay, that's cool. I'm assuming premium armor is what I should be avoiding, right? Is this that whole thing I was told about? Stop crashing, oh gosh. Don't be poor, just have money. Don't be homeless, just have a house. Sorry about the crashes though, guys. I'm very sorry to hear that. Okay. So what do we need to upgrade armor? Oh, just the armor stairs? Okay, let's do that then. I thought these were just complete straight up duplicates of that man, like he cloned himself. Cool. So what does this need? Iron ore? Okay, so that's when the grind starts to happen. Can I skip this? Okay, thank God. It's like, listen, that's cute animation, but I don't want to see it every time. Okay, so now, oh, it needs 2 armor stairs now. Okay, cool. The cringe is causing the crashes? What kind of cringe? Premium is event stuff or something like that? Interesting. Pretty accurate picture? That's what I'm saying, right?
私の名は吉来義景、年齢33歳。自宅は森王町北東部の別荘地帯にあり、結婚はしていない。仕事は亀有チェーン店の会社員で、毎日遅くとも夜8時までには帰宅する。タバコは吸わない。
Alright, let's do this though. Let's do... Make sure you make an exception in the Windows firewall for Frontier or Windows will delete the game while playing. That happened to me yesterday, funny enough. When I made the exception for Frontier and everything, right? When I originally installed it 2 days ago. Got it all set up what I thought was set up. Cool. Did the stream yesterday and all that. Then last night when I was trying to make sure everything was working, I'm like, I went to go start Frontier. It's like, oh, that file doesn't exist anymore. Do you want to delete this shortcut? I'm like, the fuck? I go to check it and everything. It's like, oh, apparently when I boot up my PC, Windows thought it was a completely different Trojan and deleted it anyways. And I'm like, okay. Sharp claws. I'm assuming the sharp claws are going to come from Congo, right? If I remember correctly. So let's do this actually. Let's do a little easy gathering quest. And again, I do apologize if it seems like we're taking this very slowly, but, you know, all that jazz. We'll get to an actual, like, full-on turn rotation thing later on. I'm very excited for that, but for now we're just kind of getting into it. You have to make an exception to the level, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that, but I might have fucked that up. At least that first time I didn't do that, actually. I just made exceptions to the thing itself, and then we got lost in the sauce. Let me just double check that right now, just in case, actually. You make me nervous. Let's see. Just making sure real quick. Okay, it's not saying it is though. Alright, we're gonna wing it today. If it does crash mid, then whatever, we'll figure it out. We'll do it if it crashes. I mean, we'll do it after the stream though. I don't want to spend too long here. So question about how hard easy is it to set up controls? I'll probably end up using my DS4. Didn't the instructions say the DS4 is easy, whereas if you use Xbox controller, you have to do the whole exit input thing, right? I deleted Windows Defender. Oh, jeez. I just set the entire Frontier folder. Yeah. Sharp Call can be Congalala or Daimyo too. Okay. Let's do this though, because we need small monster bones as well. If you guys don't want to join for this, I understand. No worries, but again, we're still going through like that beginning stage, so all that jazz. Just simple little conga killing, you know, nothing much, nothing too quirky. We might leave potions behind on this though, because we're not going to need that. All right. So Cereza, if you want to join, more than welcome to. So my question, you see in the bottom right corner, right? Do you see that green arrow pointing to the right that me and Cereza have? What does that mean? Does that mean new player or something like that? Can you invite people to your house? Yes. Oh, that's cute. You can have a meal on the table. Oh, I love that. Okay, let's get into you. I love the Gormagala armor there, though. Mean same guild? Oh, okay. Oh, so then Whiff and Skelly haven't accepted the guild invite. Alright, I see you two. Especially you, Whiff. You wanted to be in the guild so bad, you didn't even accept it. Wow, okay. Oh, I see you. Take that chest in case. We're gonna avoid the map. That's just taking up space. We're gonna avoid that too. Deodorant. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna wing it. Words you want to hear, you know? Hey, yo, what's up? What's up, Dread Fairy? How you doing? Who's Aqua? Who the hell is Aqua? NPC or zero? Oops. Oh, no worries. So who... Like, yeah, so now I'm curious, actually. It took Gem Coblin's NPC. How does it determine who's to take? I have only one page for items. Why do you only have one page? Where'd your page go? We gotta be that honey guy. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Look at all this honey we're getting. So tasty and scrumptious. Are we legit not gonna get any honey from this beehive? Oh, there we go. All right, we got more cuckoo scales and insect tusks from a beehive than honey. Cool. You, cheeky. I love that. Just dodging does attacks and everything. And if you think about it, that essentially makes it so that if you want to do a dash attack for it, you just dash forward and you do the attack. So I love that. It's so self-explanatory. Not gonna lie though, it's really strange seeing such like detail in the textures and everything, but in second gen format, if that makes sense, you know? It's interesting. I do have to get back in the mindset though of mining nodes only being available on those rock formation things, you know? Each person gets their top priority NPC if a 3-player quest around person gets it. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Once again, I cannot say this enough. Thank you guys, everybody, for answering my questions. I'm sure it's getting annoying, but it does help a ton here, so thank you. How you doing, by the way, Dread Fairy? I hope you're having a wonderful day if I haven't said so already. And how you doing, Hiromi? Frontier, of course. First time trying Frontier, and I'm super excited for it. Like, genuinely. We're still in, like, HR1, and we only fought things we've, you know, fought in ad nauseum before, but, dude, this is exciting. Ooh, he tried to strike me. Ooh, what did we ding on? Excuse me? What the hell did we ding off of? Get fucked. Get fucked, mate. I love the HD, but the PS2 style just looks nice. It's interesting, yeah. I dig it. It's kind of like somebody took like, you know, a second gen Monster Hunter game and just threw in like a modded like HD texture pack, you know? Kind of like, what's it called? Like Freedom Unite, when we're playing that, like I saw that there were like HD texture packs you can install. So it's cool. Dual blades look fun? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're trying different weapons out to see how they're different. And so far, a lot of them are very basic second gen styles, but they all have their unique differences. Like, Henticle was telling me that apparently you can do class sharpen, which raises, I believe he was saying, raises your sharpness and your damage. Which is interesting. Very interesting. I like that idea, actually. It's cool. It's like a quick little thing you can do, you know? And then you have like the super demon mode or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called, but it doesn't take up stamina, but it takes up health, but you can do like dodge attacks. I love that. Any make low rank gear for my NPC? No worries. This is just a small monster quest, so it's really not that bad. Henicle? Yeah, Henicle 10 in chat. The Henicle man in the game, you know? Feral demon mode? True demon mode? Okay, cool. I like that name, actually. That's cool. I'm just going to call it gremlin mode, actually. I think that kind of fits it better, you know? I'm going gremlin mode. What the? You can dodge backwards in this game? Oh. That's fucking huge. Oh, that is huge. Oh, that's a game changer. Oh my, like genuinely, actually. Probably shouldn't be that excited over, but ooh, that's huge. Dodging backwards, especially in an old gen game. Stinky! Brother, why must we fight? Nice. Only certain weapons can? Okay, makes sense. Look at that stinky nerd right there. Get a little dweeb. Stinky! Let's see if we can get any bugs before we get yanked out. We didn't do any mining, which is kind of bad, but oh well. Is there like a mining spot over there in this corner? Or no, is that like a 4th gen thing? No, I think it is a 2nd gen thing too, right? I don't remember actually. Because there's this crack in the wall here. Yeah, that should be mining. Yeah, okay, cool, perfect. See? I kind of sort of not really know what I'm talking about. Which server are you playing on? The Rain server. We were playing on Rain US. I don't know if that really, like the US part has the difference or not, but we're playing on Rain US. So if you'd like to join and all that, I'd be happy to have you. In the Discord, in our stream Discord and all that, we do have instructions set up by Skelly. Shout out to Skelly on how to get it all set up, like easy peasy and all that, along with links to the Rain Discord and all that, and where you can get set up with your account and download everything and all that jazz, and meet the wonderful people of the Rain server. Just remember though, when you go to the Rain server, be nice, be friendly. They're kind enough to host us, so we need to be kind in turn. But I'm sure you guys are. None of you guys have been rude or any of that, so I do appreciate it. Make some dual blades, these look amazing. It is pretty fun so far, I'm not gonna lie. It actually is very fun. All Rain servers have crossplay? Ooh, nice. Unlike Stinky Rise, honestly. You ever kill a monkey and just steal their green onions? Do you think that's what I drop when if I were to die and be carved in a Monster Hunter universe? What would be like your rare item if you were carved in a Monster Hunter universe? I'm not saying like you have to be a monster or anything like that. Like you're just straight up a person, you die, somebody carves your body. What is your rare item? I'm just curious. Oh, don't do that. Can we create the item box? I assume so. Crimson was showing me like a shit ton of pages and everything before. Found 4 mocha pots. What's a mocha pot? Maca pickling pot? Gesundheit. Can we upgrade the unbox? Yeah, definitely. I already read that. What am I saying? Done? Same, dude. A heart because it's probably so small. Oh, small. Follow Tira? Who's Tira? Are you Tira? Is that you, Henicle? Are you Tira? We found the mystery. Alright, let's see. Did we get anything we needed, actually? I just realized. I don't think I was paying attention. My Pokemon cards? Aw. Happiness. They carve happiness. That's cute. How you doing, by the way, Beam? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Intact glasses frame. Ooh. General store girl and books. Okay. We did not get a single small monster bone, and we got one sharp claw. Cool. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's swap over to Gunlance. I heard really good things about Gunlance in this game. Heard phenomenal things about Gunlance. We're gonna give that a try for a bit here. And I also need to keep in mind too, when I'm upgrading my armor, I need to prioritize the chest and the waist, I believe, because those have the higher defense values. Do I have the materials for this? I'm gonna have to get used to control, like, how everything works in this game too. Should we probably make another armor instead of upgrading this? Most likely, but hey. Gunlance can power guard. Ooh, so what does that do exactly? Basically like the Raj parts, they're metal as fuck. Dude, it's kind of disturbing, but it's metal as fuck when you just, what is it? Like you carve from like, is it high rank or G rank Rajang or Furious Rajang? I think it's regular Rajang. You carve out like a nerve, like a Rajang nerve or something like that. It's like, dude, what the fuck? How do I accept guild invites? Good question. I wish I had an answer for you. Yeah, does anybody know why I can't edit the logo or moto? Anybody know why? There we go. The guild grows. Yeah, anybody know why it's grayed out? Also, another quick question. The active feature in the top left, is that whole like weapon on rotation thing you guys were saying with sword and shield? What exactly does that mean? Because I know you guys were talking about it, but I didn't see like what exactly it means per se. Weapon buff? Interesting. I think the goal has to be a higher level. Oh, okay. So how do we raise the level then? Next question. Let me buy that item box storage increase actually real quick. I guess I can't buy that and send it to the box, huh? Makes sense. Okay, another bunch of questions, by the way, for you, Crimson, or for anybody if they know. First things first, right? Let's see. What was it? So these crystals, somebody did mention it before, like if you have a skill, you can just straight up put like an element or ailment on your weapon. That's cool. Poison. What the fuck does that do? What is that? Just straight up like you just drink poison? Does it poison you? I'm confused. Heat injection fluid. What the fuck is that? Oh, God. The barbecue spits. Is there a difference between female and universal, or is it just looks? You level the guild by the members donating RP? Interesting. Now, what is RP used for, though? Real Frontieros? Hell yeah. How you doing, Maya? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Imagine you're just chilling in Rajang armor and randomly feel Twitch. Weapon features unique weapon buff on each weapon type. Interesting. For example, Swag's buff will fill half the sword gauge with a parry. Really? Oh shit. Honestly, the more I'm thinking about it, I kind of like that idea. Because it kind of promotes the idea of like... Because you know how there's some hunters and everything, not trying to out anybody or say like anybody's playing the game wrong by doing this, but there's some hunters that only like playing one or two weapons, right? I kind of like that idea because then it kind of promotes the idea of like, hey, if you want to try this weapon, things will be easier for you and it won't be like a really rough time if you want to fight stuff that's, you know, pretty rough. So I kind of like that actually. I know the female BBQ music has different music, sounds like sex music. Oh my. Oh jeez. What does the universal do? And combining with a high level barbecue spit, what does the deluxe one do? Is that like, what's it called? Is that kind of like the 3rd gen deluxe barbecue spit where you can like, or is it the dual barbecue spit? I don't remember what it's called, but the one that, what is it? The one that lets you cook 2 at a time? And what does the knife kit 2 do as well? Viva Sword and Shield. We'll try that after Gunlance. How about that? But yeah, what does RP points do then? Because I don't mind donating to the guild, but like, what's the point of it? Still won't make me touch longsword? Fair enough. Shady feline hideout? Beauty salon? Special event house? Y'all like the Evangelion right here? Y'all got any of them there, Evangelions? Oh shit. Can I just be abducted? The cat has the fucking the Ava stuff. I love that. That's cute. I love this. This is such like this has so much charm on it. The diva stuff is like the main quest, right? The diva stuff. What's the diva stuff? Is there an emote you can do to kind of act like you're deflecting that or something? That'd be cute. Can we talk about the Poogie like showing up too? Oh, all right. Let's not talk about it, I guess. You get bonus feature as the guild level up, like guild cooking. So what does guild cooking do? Donate points. I have 0. So next question, how do you get guild points? How do you get guild points? And also, is there somebody I have to talk to for like a daily bonus or something like that? I remember seeing that one in the instruction things. What was it? This thing, right? Yeah. Oh shit. Nice. Nice. Create armor. Okay, I still need to do that. Oh, here it is. Never mind. I found it, everybody. Who knew with the power of reading you can figure out things? Crazy concept. You get as you play? Okay, so I still don't have any. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. When do you get it? Is it just like a time-based thing, or? Is it daily special? Should I? What did I get? What did I get? Power juice? Okay, so this is dash juice. And then 5 Hulk pots. It said I had 20 though. Unless this is a different Hulk pot? I'm confused. I will figure it out. Alright, let's get into the next hunt, everybody. Let's get into the next hunt. HR5? Oh boy. Oh boy, let me know how that goes with. You got cheat pots? Ah, okay. We're gonna try and avoid using those personally. Like, there might be some occasions where we might use it just for shiggles, but we're gonna try and avoid using that. Okay, we're gonna fight a daimyo before we move on to our very first time fighting the new monsters, okay? I'm trying to save these, like, for, like, a special occasion. All that jazz, you know? These are all just harvesters, right? Okay. By the way, what's that little, like, stamp in the top left corner that these all have? Are these key quests? Is that what that is, or no? It is key quest? Okay, cool. Thank you guys again for all the help. I do appreciate it. Waiting to change styles for a while? Nice. Can't believe Rice stole it from Frontier. God damn it, Rice. Okay. Ooh, Tira's gonna join. Hell yeah. Tira, are you using low rank gear? Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Looking snazzy there, Whiff. I genuinely love this. This is the reason why I hate. I really hope, like, I get it. They went back to 4-player lobbies and Rise and all that. Because it's on the Switch. You know, it probably couldn't handle 16-player lobbies. I get it. Whatever. I really hope they never get rid of the idea of like 16 or more lobbies though. I genuinely love this. Even if we're not all in the same quest, the fact that we're still in the same environment, still interacting with each other in a way, it has so much to just the feeling of a community, you know? It's so good. Love it. Little things like that, you know? I love that dance, by the way, Tyra. 100-player lobby Monster 6? Fucking, I hope so. Oh. Bring back Raviente. Bring it to the main series. Wait, Gore Armor? Yep. Apparently Gore's in this game. No, but honestly, though, I think I would be in heaven if Monster 6 brings back the 16-player lobby, which, I'm going to be real with you, I don't see why they wouldn't bring that back, to be honest, you know? They bring back the 16-player lobbies, but I would love it if they don't do what they did with World, where it's like, oh, you only see the other players in the lobby or like the gathering hub. I want to see them like everywhere, like how Rise did it. Like, let it, so like, if we're having another Astera, for example, not Astera itself, but like, if we're in like another Astera-like environment, like, I want to see everybody running around. I forgot the guy, you know, we don't need rations where we're going. Famous last words. All right, so what's different about Gunlance? What do I need to know here? Let's see. So Rising Shell. Is there a slam attack or no? Oh, what the fuck? I love that quick reload. That only quick reloads one round though, right? I noticed though that the bullet is fancy. Why is the bullet fancy now? I'm assuming that's more damage. And what does Strong Guard do exactly too? There's full burst, but I forgot the one. Okay. Mash speed during Wyvern Fire, no slam. Okay. So mash speed during Wyvern Fire. Okay. Plus one shell. Interesting. Try double evade. Oh. Wait, that doesn't use ammo? Wait, does that use sharpness though? Whoa, hold on. Oh. It's like a mini blast dash. I love it. 100 is too much in my opinion. Oh, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. No, I do hope they bring back the 16 though. HR 900 officially obtained. Good shit. Also, congrats, you triggered the copy pasta that one of our mods made. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon. Oh. So why did I fire off one round and then charge the rest? Did I not press it properly, or... Can I do another one? No, I can't. Makes sense. So basically my gameplay style is just poke, 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 blast? Or am I supposed to be doing something else? Especially if there's no full burst. Oh. Oh my, that was quick. You are using low rank gear, right, Henical? Full burst is quick reload, YB. Ah, okay. That was fast as fuck. Oh my. Yeah, low rank gear. Wow, damn. Good shit. Alright, so you said... Okay, so let's see. So let's see. If I did... Ow. Rude as hell. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. So we do this. This. Slam. And... Oh, okay. I like that. It's such an excessively extra... That was cool. It's such an excessively extra like way to just, you know, reload your gun lance, but I love it. That's cool. Hey, good shit though on the HR 900. You're talking about Frontier, right, Dread Fairy, or is that another game? The gun lance have the time perfect guard like regular lance? Good question. Not sure actually. Yeah, when I read you said no slam, I just took that as like, okay, so there isn't like a full burst then, right? But okay, cool. We have still yet to get a single small monster bone. Are they a hot commodity? Nice. Monster G, nice, dude. Let's go. Also, every shelling type has its own Furbolster animation. Really? So does that mean every shelling type is still viable with full burst? Can you do charged shelling in this game too, or no? There's a slam, but the slam is not for shelling playstyle. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. We're gonna practice that again, another hunt. What was I gonna check though? I was gonna check something after that. Forget what I was gonna look. What was I gonna look at? Anybody remember? I didn't even mention what I was gonna look at either, so none of you would know. But I'm expecting you to know. Why don't you guys know? There's no charge challenge? Okay, cool. What? Why am I talking to you? Get out of my face. You're not her. Oh. I'm sorry. It won't ever happen again. Quest history? I love that. You can favorite a quest too? Oh, that's cool. Special quests? A visa quest? Huh? Is that a Shogun? It is, okay. Weapon souls and hidden? Or hidden? I don't know what that means. No items allowed. Interesting. Luxury quest? What does that even mean? Banned weapons? What is that? Huh. So mean. It's a joke. I'm joking. Stop. Alright, which one are these gonna, which one do we want to try first? Which one? Which one? The crab? Alright, let's try the crab. I remember seeing this one apparently has much, like, many more different phases and everything later on in the game, supposedly, if I'm understanding that correctly, right? Let's take Megas too. We're gonna... Alright. Let's get it, gamers. As the third phase in the HR 3+. Ah, okay. Are you gonna do any Gamba with first time monster hunts? What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean like the prediction stuff? Honestly, I don't think we should until probably high rank, you know, Mez? Only reason being because, like, even though it is new monsters, it's still low rank. And even with that patch we have installed, that's supposed to give them, like, you know, the original values they have instead of, like, the reduced values, I guess, they have now. It's still not that hard, but we're definitely going to do predictions, though, at some point, yeah. I kind of got to figure out what monsters are going to be the rough ones, though, you know? This is if you're soloing it. Yeah, if we're soloing something, definitely we'll do a prediction then, if it's a new monster. 100%. Nothing will be too difficult till HR5, that's when we gamble? Okay. Sounds good. Every HR5 is a gamble to me? Oh boy. No, that's a good point though. Yeah, if we're soloing a new monster for the first, then we'll definitely do that. Definitely do it then. Don't mean the general quest girl, she's just as cute. I will fight. No, we're fighting then. Guildmaster's better. I said it. Quest is bug? Uh-oh. Wait, what's bugged out with it? What's bugged out with it? Okay, another random question too. Do you see that like orb next to Tyra, like Tyra, Habukio, and Gem Goblin? What does that little gem mean? You DC, so it still counts as 4 people? Oh, okay, let's cancel it then. Come with me if you want the orb. What does the orb do? That's the caravan gem? Oh, okay. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Chris, where Tyra was right here a second ago. Jesus. Tyra is like a fart in the night. They're there 1 second, then gone the next. Oh, there they are. Oh, is this where I get Poogie? Who the fuck are you? Am I being gatekeeped right now? I am. I don't know what he's saying too. He's probably calling me names. Alright, well I can't go this way. Feels bad. Or it means I'm better than you? Alright, listen here, lady. HR plus 2. Oh, HR 2 plus. Okay. Once you get to HR 2, I think we can move from newbie to normal world and see Drink Girl? Okay. Oh well. Alright, so Zamuza. Okay. Let's get it, gamers. Is this a whole ass area or is this just like a one area zone? Cause I noticed that too when I was watching some stream, like some of you guys streaming Frontier and all that. Some of the environments in Frontier kind of look like, oh, it's like a zone. It's like a map with only like 2 or 3 zones, really, kind of like an arena map or something. You know? I want to fight Bopo. Who's Bopo? Hunting Monster is my jam? Hell yeah. Oh, I think that's the one I saw Whiff fighting on Discord the other day. Hunting Horn Monster? Yeah, that's what she was saying too. Time to go print the Hunting Horn music sheet? Yeah. I like how there's an item you can buy. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. God damn it. I'm just sitting there like, why isn't it starting? I like how there's an item you can buy that's just like, yeah, it has all the Hunting Horn music sheets. And I was like, okay. It's a full area, but Zamaza has an arena inside it. Oh, okay. Pobo? Popo? Bobo? Hodo? Hordor? Ooh. Brand new map. Oh, I'm gyrating in excitement. Oh, 5 first aids. Uh-oh. Antidote? Uh-oh. Should I have brought antidotes? Okay, so we're actually getting like general supplies now. Okay. I kind of want to explore for a bit, not gonna lie. I kind of want to run around. Be a little silly, you know? I kind of want to go frolicking. What is this? Oh, I thought that was a hole for a second. So pretty. You guys are running right to the monster, I'm assuming, so I don't want to miss out on the fight. Ooh, hello. Oh, this area is pretty. Ooh, mining. Mining away. Get lost? You get lost. Telling me how to live my life. Why I oughta. It's not the Ninja Way Bear. What do you mean? Is there any more mining here? This area is pretty. I really like the aesthetic of this area. Oh my. Enticing scent grass. I don't know what that is, but we're taking it. Is it an item we use or no? Is it a material? Okay, it's a material. And Japanese, okay. At least we have it now, you know? Oh, hello. Why is it so dusty in here? Oh, okay. Already starting off strong. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. I can't see shit. Oh, okay. So don't get hit by the big boom. Oh. My face feels funny. Don't go looking at me, buddy. This music, I'm not gonna lie, this music's pretty much a bomb. Okay, I can't see shit. Where are you? Who's touching me? Who's grabbing a cheek? You better be a tier 3. I'm getting a tail cut. Just try and stop me. It's so musty in here. I can't see. Ooh, spatchy. I can see again. What is he doing? What you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Did we win? Oh. I love this. I'm living for this right now. You can't see the smile. I'm scared. TOS gremlin. Or goblin, not gremlin. Uh-oh. Look at all the mining nodes in here. I think... Oh. The music was just about to start. Boo. That's cool. I love that. I love a multi-phase monster. Oh, that's sick. Frontier has some great music. Oh, yeah, 100%. Again, I haven't played the game before besides today and all that, and I've heard a bunch of the tracks online and through streams, and oh my god, I'm excited. What is this? Fungus. Fungus among us. Can I mine here? It's musty as hell. Check this out. What am I checking out? What's up? The fuck? God damn. Okay. That's sick as hell. I wonder if that's why we're killing monsters quickly then, if you're using low rank gear, you know? Because that looks like it packs a fucking punch. That's sick. Dude, this is a sick fight. To be honest, I'm using American stream as a lullaby. Helps me sleep. My screaming. Ooh. I'm glad to hear it though. Get some good rest, bud. Unless you're calling me boring, then that hurts. I'm kidding. Wait, is that 5 of them? Wait, is this saying I got 5 of these shells? What's that times 5 thing mean? Or is it just only 1 item? Just so I'm reading the right thing. Because this says 1. Interesting. There's another phase later? Interesting. 5 of them? Yes, goddamn. Okay. Okay, so that just means the amount then. Okay. Might try to get that Google lens then to try and help with that. Samuza reminds me so much of the Arachnotron from Doom. Really? There's another phase later? Yeah, they're telling me about that. Tyra's been known to do that on other channels in the past. Oh, Tyra. You being naughty? So then, is that hunter style really what's making these hunts go by so quickly? Because I thought the hunter style would just change like the playstyle, not really add to the amount of damage being done, you know? Alright, let's see. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something again. Hey, I want to check the armor. I want to see what the armor looks like. Kind of throws me off how it just kind of shows you a bunch of like monster armors already from the get-go instead of like unlocking them bit by bit, you know? Dude. Hyaru mail. Ooh. Guard attack stamina. Spicy. That looks sick. I especially love this one, the gunner one. The go-go. Oh, excuse me. Hearing protection, recall, interesting. So this is the Zamazus. Fun. Fate, hearing protection, and caring. Okay, what's caring? Does that increase my empathy level? Interesting. Abiorugu? Knife throwing? I assume that has to do with throwing knives and all that, but what does it like really do though? Ruko Diora. Yeah, that chest piece looks sick. Can you do that in this game? Like, I know you can transmog, but can you transmog gunning armor onto a Blade Master set or no? I'm assuming not, right? In these early quests, monsters are not really designed to deal with them. Yeah, makes sense. Your gunlet shells are probably doing quite a bit too, though, since they deal set damage, right? I've barely been hitting the monster, though, to be fair. This set looks sick. Holy shit, those skills. Recovery, small attack, parry protection, wind press, and quake resistance. Jesus Christ. Dude. The gunner armor looks so sick. Oh, I love that. Fire sword? The fuck is fire sword? Oh, this looks sick. Love this. Oh, these look clean. Akira? That looks sick. So, oh, ooh, hold on. Is this gunner? Either? Oh. I need this. Not even for the skills, just for transmog, if anything. Memory fragments. What the fuck are those from? I need this. Oh, that looks sick. You got the Espina stuff. That looks nice. That's the Shen Goran set. Is Shen Goran in this game? I was just shooting the wall to build up the laser. All right, no worries. Hearings you can't trip people? Oh, I love that, actually. Oh, I love that so much. Hello, hello, Frontier Moment. Yep, we're in Frontier now, baby. Shen is in this? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, shit. Okay. The whole gang's here. A Cantor? I think I could have swore I saw Cantor stuff. Slava Steel stuff looks sick. Kushala stuff looks sick. Can't make anything though. Can't make anything. So you guys were recommending the, what was it? The Bobo? Go-Go? Yeah. You're recommending the Go-Go set then, right? Yellow materials can be bought directly from stores. Oh, that's cool. I love that. Wait, loading shop list. Oh. Wait, you can just buy it from here too? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Down in HR 2 to 4, Gogamoa. Okay. There's a canter, but no, you can't. This feels bad. We have Odibatorasu. Odibatorasu. I remember seeing that actually. It's like a third monster in that whole family, right? Interesting. So streamer, we can do Ravi at HR2 if you want. Really? Huh. Interesting. I'd be down for that. I do, like, again, our whole marathon criteria for beating a monster in a game is to kill one of every creature. So we're obviously gonna have to fight Raviente at some point, but that'd be pretty sick. That's actually pretty sick. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, let's see. Alright. So we killed... Wait, what? Wait, why doesn't it show the clear thing there? Wait, it doesn't show it for here too. Wait. Does it not show it if... Does it not show it if it's not a key quest? Oh. That's unfortunate. Only keys show clear? Ah, okay. Also, this Venus in this game? Yeah, this is where it came from. Okay. Okay. Hey, get those stretches in, everybody. We got stuff to do. Alright. I'm asking because I don't know if there are multiple frontiers. No worries. No worries. So, Pretty, check this out. Oh, yeah, it's from the quest. Yeah, essentially, even though there's like multiple names of Frontier, it's all essentially one game. It just went through a shit ton of expansions during its lifetime. It's only one with yeah, exactly what Mezzi's saying. Let's go fuck up a Go-Go. Gogamoa? I like that name. It's fun. Gogamoa. Gogamoa. That's a cool art right there. Cool armor sets too, Jesus. Oh, we get to explore more. Fuck yeah. Motherfucker. Oh, I saw that. I saw that, Cereza. I see your ass playing Minecraft. You can just take a man's paintball like that and get away with it. Yeah, we'll leave that just in case somebody else needs it. We need to get into the habit of eating too. Am I at 120 stamina? Can I see it from here? No, I'm not. Or 150 stamina, sorry, not 120. Okay, so yeah, this is old school. Yeah, the whole, yeah, it has to be touching the other side of the screen. I did see somebody had an option set up that, oh god, that, what's it called? You can straight up shorten it, right? Hello there. I don't want to hit Gym Goblin. We have Micah with us. Everything is safe, everybody. If I send somebody flying, I do apologize. Okay, so I can still do that blast, like dodge and everything, if I don't have ammo. Cool. Makes sense since it doesn't use any. Let's see what this does. Hit me. Or not. What is that noise? Micah, get in here, buddy. He quit panicking. Kill the child. Oh my god. Does anything happen if you kill the child or no? Dude, this music. I'm vibing. Wait, where'd it go? You can blast forward if you guard? Interesting. I had to guard and attack though, right? Because I just tried to do guard and then dodge and nothing happens. Maybe we shouldn't take gun knights for this though. We don't have that mobility. Or at least I don't have that mobility personally, like skill-wise. Like skill issue kind of wise. I really want to get that full burst off. This area is so gorgeous. I couldn't get it off. I notice he's very slow with his reactions though. Is that just a low rank thing? Like when he goes to turn, for example, he's really slow. Like that right there. That's such a pretty monster, isn't it? How you doing, by the way, Carrot? Hope you're having one for today. Dude, this music. I'm vibing towards it all. Make the baby flee, daddy gets very angry. Really? Okay. Hope Longsword's getting this. I've heard good things about it. We're gonna do something real quick though. This game is very loud. I love the music, don't get me wrong, but everything else is just really loud. Hey, he's limping, fellers, and I barely did anything to help with that. Shot in the goddamn forehead, Jesus. Alright. Where'd the baby go? You! Well, see, now here's the issue. Now that the baby got away, it's going to turn into like a whole redemption arc. Now we're the villains in his story. Damn it. Fucking NVIDIA not the login. Yeah. No, I hate that shit. I hate that when they introduced that a few years ago, the whole, you have to have an NVIDIA account in order to update the fucking drivers. It's like, fuck off. Good idea there, Cereza. This area is so pretty though. I love this. Especially like the canopies up there. That's cool. What's the monster called? Gogamoa, yeah. Like Paul was saying. Doing good, have the day off. Nice. Glad to hear. Get those stretches in. Oh, never mind. She's just flexing. Okay. Let's go explore some more. I've been able to do without it, but now they're adamant I make one. Oh. So I guess they finally cancel off the ability to. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ugh. Fucking NVIDIA. That Wyvern Fire comes off cooldown pretty quickly though, huh? Partnia. Ooh, nice. So what's this earn points thing though? Because this isn't RP, this isn't the GSP thing or whatever, GCP, whatever that is. So what is earn points? This is partner rank points, of course. Hey, Silver Crown, nice. Yesterday I was at the store all day by myself. Oh geez, how'd that go? Hopefully it went well. No issues. This is the last update for me from then. Fuck that. Oh boy. If you play any newer games, you're gonna need them. Unless you get an AMD card. All that jazz, you know? Hey, I like the outfit there. I like the drip. Spicy, spicy. God damn, those skills, man. That's nutty to me. You genuinely have like rise amounts of skills, like rise level amounts of skills and all that jazz. That's nutty. Oh. Gem Goblin down. It was originally 100 rank points, but HR doesn't have points anymore, only G rank. Ah, okay. Okay, well, we're almost at the 3 hour mark, so we're going to do our regularly scheduled ad break here because I also need to use the bathroom. So, that being said, we'll be back in a bit. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. Thank you guys for your patience. All right, what a mess. What files the actual launcher? The exe. The baby singing? Oh, it's cute. All right, you guys ready to keep going? You guys ready to keep going? Can finally play Frontier right now? Hell yeah. There's so many monsters in the game? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%, bud. Alright, oh. I'll leave you to it. There's a lot going on right there. I'm not mentally ready to process. Okay. Alright, well let's start working on these key quests then. Conga Lala is next. Okay. That's how to do gestures here. I have to use the keyboard? Okay. Regret. What's regret? Oh, okay. So town, let's see what this does. Are these all new? These are. Okay, that's the silly flex thing. Oh, these are adorable. Alright, let's get it, gamers. Let's get it, yo. Now. Alright. Oh, speaking of the rain server and all that, I need to, at some point after the stream, bind the account, right? So I was waiting till after I created the character to bind the account, or bind the character to the account, or something like that. I remember reading something about doing that, but... Hand it over. Wait, did I take 2 first aids? Shit. I do apologize if I did. Kind of autopiloting. It's been 3 hours. Rest your eyes for Steve. Don't tell me how to live my life, game. I did take 2. Sorry about that. Now let's get it, gamers. If I were a Conga Lala, where would I be? Oh, so what's the bonus that Gunlance gets now that it's one of the active weapons? Is it just straight up more damage, or is it something else? I know Crimson was mentioning, specifically Crimson, I know other people were mentioning it too, but I know Crimson was mentioning the whole, like, it's not just bonus damage, right? Oh, fucking Bullfango! Fucking Bullfango! That one's done with. Good old second gen little monsters. I just want to talk, buddy. Fuck the Bullfango. Ooh! That got some oomph to... Okay. You gotta come here, buddy. Is it excessive for a Bullfango? Probably. But it was worth it. Oh, I should have dodged there to the side. Holy shit. We really gotta make armor set. I just noticed, that's my first time being knocked over that hard. I can't stay on the floor, can I? Is that not in this game? The ability to just stay on the floor? If you get knocked over really hard? Try and dodge twice. Oh, now you want to do it. You can't stay on the floor? Interesting. Maybe I guess I just accidentally pressed the controller then. Nope, that just sent... Okay, I'm glad. It's like, I feel like I just sent Gem Goblin. I was thinking I can rotate the gun lance and everything. Woo! There we go. GG's. Now this is pretty neat though. We're gonna swap to a different weapon though. Keep mixing it up a bit. Okay. So I guess I just accidentally touched the controller then. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the turn thing for today though. Because we're just kind of getting through the steps, all that jazz. When we do this last key quest though, Syriza, I want you to check your quest log and see if you have the same stuff done too. Shine? Wait, where's the shine? Oh shit, I didn't see that. Thank you. Oh, damn it. I got it last second. Feels bad. Yeah, I didn't even see there's a shine either. Jesus. Nope. Oh, everything's falling apart. I didn't hear you, Bear. I was saying, what's it called? When we get to this last key quest, I need you to go to the quest lady yourself and check if you have all the same key quests done. This way we can move together. Because you're still HR1 as well, right? I want to make sure you're with us and all that jazz. Damn. It's weird. It feels like some of the quests are very stingy with rewards, and other ones like the whole the crab thing. What was it called? The Namazuro or something like that. I feel like that though gave just a metric fuck ton. You know, urgent keys are shared. I didn't know urgents are shared. I'm so glad about that. Keys though I figured are shared. It's just I don't think Syriza was with us for the first key quest we did. That's why I want Syriza to go check real quick, just in case. Because I think Syriza wasn't there for the Philosophedrome, you know? Because that's what I'm curious about. But I don't remember. Is there a way to run at more than 60 FPS? Not sure, to be honest with you. Not sure. Alright, let's go swap out our weapon. You got above your head, bud. That sure is something you said. Alright, what are we feeling? What are we feeling? Let's try Sword and Shield. Let's make Crimson proud. Philosophedrome is cleared, Yankaku, Kongala, and Rathian. Okay. What about the Bull Drum? Do you have that? Because if you have that as well, then that means all that's left is Gypsaros. Bull Drum. Okay, so let's do Bull Drum real quick again then. Best weapon? Spicy, spicy. Apparently there's no way to run at more than 30 FPS. Damn. Feels bad. I wonder if it's like a, what is it? FPS is tied to the engine kind of deal. Or what is it? Not FPS, like physics are tied to the FPS deal. So that's why it might be locked, but I don't know. I really don't know. Spicy. Wait, what is that? Is that a gun lance? Oh, it's a lance. What the fuck? Oh, is that one of those like small lances and shit? Oh man, that's funny. That's funny. I wasn't here because lunch. You're right. You're right. No worries. No worries. That's why. Ah, that's unfortunate. It is what it is. I think I'm just so used to what's it called? I'm so used to GU being at a 30 FPS that I didn't really notice a difference. In a way, funny enough. Makes sense though. Hit over the paintballs. I'll let you grab those if you want. Alright, so what's special about this? See, infinite slash. I saw this when I was doing the testing and I wasn't going to do it because I wanted... Is that it? Like you just keep stabbing? Does it do good damage or no? Like, is this worth doing or no? Is it more like a just kind of a little gimmick? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, if I were a bull drone, where would I be? We just fought it earlier, too. Oh, I forgot to grab fucking rations. God damn it. Wasn't he over here? Was he in 5? I think he was in 5, actually. Oh, then I saw that cool slide attack that Whiff was doing earlier, too. What is that? So this is jumping slash, so... Oh, wait, so you can do... Okay, so that's the jumping slash attack, but... Okay. You can just do it whenever, like in combos. Ooh, okay. That's pretty neat. Run! Run after us! Big boom. Whenever you're ready, buddy. I think he knows better. He's like, yeah, I ain't touching that shit. Oh, there it is. Doesn't work. Alright, we've been baited. Oh. Alright, fuck me, I guess. Elder Dragon, true. Only reasonable answer. Sanctuary, grant me peace. All right. Nice. That's a weird ass lance, though, I gotta say. That is one weird ass lance. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, see, I didn't stay on the ground there. What happened? I wasn't even touching the controller either. You have to hold a button to stay on the ground or something? Or is it maybe like stick drift is like getting registered? The key quests are the ones with the yellow thing above them, right? Yep. That is correct, Balo. That is correct. You got all the controls things set up too, then? If you don't mind me asking. What are you gathering, bud? Find anything neat? Guess we'll never know. I'm sure it seems to work fine. Perfect. All right, that's good to hear. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Still no bones. I'm convinced small monster bones don't exist. It's just a big white coon conspiracy. So do we have any of those RP points? I want to level up this guild. I want to put mottos. You want to invite to the guild, by the way, Tyra? Tyra? All that jazz. Breeding season. Yeah, I know Crimson. I asked Crimson about that too, like the whole seasonal thing, like if it's as much of a thing to worry about in Dose as it is, or like I think it's a words. If it's something to worry about like it is like in Dose, but apparently it was like something that slowly got kind of moved away from. Because apparently each quest, from what Crimson was telling me, like has its own season in it, so it doesn't really matter for the most part. Okay, let's see. right, so last one is Gypsros, and then we got the Urgent. That's cool, though. I really do love that. In this game, they have the whole, like, if everybody has an Urgent, if you do it once, like, with all those people, it all gets counted. That's nice. So what does the Shady Feline do? Nothing. Cool. Roxanne. Amazing quality of life? Oh, yeah. No, 100%. Ooh, what lance is that? You can't run from me. What is that? Marine Fisher? Oh, I thought that was like a monster thing. It looked like a monster weapon. That looks sick. Yeah, confirmed Bulldrome is an older dragon. Isn't it in GU you can technically trap a Bulldrome with a pitfall, though? Because I remember as a silly animation, too. Doesn't it go in, like, head first? Ooh, those things look sick. Especially that one on the right. That looks sick. My right stick doesn't register? Yeah, so you probably have to do the whole tutorial, or you have to follow the instructions for getting your controller set up. Are you using Xbox controller by chance, or no? I saw that's the reason. I bet you're thinking, oh, it's just one paintball. Berenger won't notice. I saw that. I'm messing with you. Check this out. What am I checking out? Long full burst is the best. Ooh. Yeah, see, I can't do that. Yeah, I was trying to fucking... Yeah, I was trying to do the whole guard and dash thing, but it wasn't working. Oh, okay. I seen that before, too. I didn't know that was a long shelling type then. Okay. That's sick. Oh, I love that. That's sick. Do you have anything for me? I love that little slide. That's so neat. Like, genuinely. Oh, you just give me... What about you, though? You too. That's so cool. I love that. I'm a bit disappointed that it doesn't seem like you can, like, slowly rotate your attacks. Like you could in, like, the more, like, the later versions of Old Style Monster, like 4th gen and all that, and even 3rd gen. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, for example, Greatsword, if you're moving left on the analog stick, you would start attacking more to the left slowly with each attack. Doesn't seem like that's in this game. Unless I'm just doing it wrong somehow. I don't know how it... Ooh, damn! Akim, good shit. Definitely not Micah in reverse. By the way, what does Intellect do for the... What's it called? What does Intellect do for the Hawks? Does it do anything worth it, or... Xbox controllers don't work? It does work, you just have to do... You have to install a program, essentially, and then you have to register that... Like, you have to register that program with the application itself. If you follow the instructions that Skelly posted on in the Frontier channel on the server, it should have everything you need there. I don't see us hitting the fucking tail, but... We gotta get green sharpness, though. Dinging off of things is not great. I'm carving this. I don't mean the battle carve. But this is old school. Like, small monsters disappear in a few seconds. Ooh! Get it! Interesting, okay. What was the subquest? And we already got sharpened. Jesus. Yeah, we really got to get some upgrades soon. Now, my question. I know it's not dead, but can we still carve it even if it is playing dead? Damn. Damn. It's like, I don't care if this gets me killed. If I get an extra carve, it's an extra carve. Good shit. Good shit. Yes, you can't. Oh, really? Oh, was I just on the right spot then? Huh. Intellect makes the Hulk use skills more often. Really? Okay. So, I didn't. Jesus, what the hell was that? Oh my god. That's cool. What's it called? So what kind of skills can the Hawks use then? Rude. Yes, fair battle carving making me proud. Oh my goodness. Circumstantial. But yeah, essentially, Paulo, there's a certain section in the installation guide that Skelly put where you have to essentially download this program called Xinput. It's on a Japanese site, but the program itself is in English. Download the program, then you have to follow the instructions on said program, or follow the instructions on the second link that she posted there. And in doing that will allow you to register everything properly. Tyra, we're fighting. That's the second card you sent me flying. Nice. That's karma? Karma for what? Has to learn skills by you picking up the things that drop sometimes at the end of quest. Oh, okay. So that's why I've been seeing people like picking up sometimes. Do I have to restart the game? I'd assume so, yeah. Nice. Oh, by the way, Crimson, quick question, because I know I asked you this a while back too. The whole, like, you mentioned there's a way to kind of do, like, there's a kind of, like, tavern you can go to that has the whole 4-player lobby thing. All that jazz, right? When you do that, does it work just like other private lobbies? Like, you can kind of set who can join it or not? Or no? So I'm just curious in case, like, other players, like, if we are in, like, a, like, the non-novice lobby and everything, like, if random people try to join. If that makes sense, the question, you know, like, just to keep, like, random people from joining that aren't supposed to join, like, out of the queue, you know, if we do get a queue at some point. By the way, Berenger, I hope you realize making the text on the reward screen align was a nightmare. Really? Oh, no. Just click the text wrap button. Easy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, gosh. That was a nightmare, though. What are you? Abiorugu? Is this that T-Rex, like the green T-Rex that has like a blade tail similar to Glavenus I've seen before? Fierce Mystery Wyvern? What are you? Ooh. No, you can't limit who can like that? Oh. Well, can you at least remove people from that tavern or no? Because in that case, then I guess we'll just have to just manually set it in the quest thing when we post it then. In that case. I'm gonna switch off sword and shield because until we get sharp, like green sharpness, I feel like this is gonna be a bit of a pain. It looks like it. Oh man, this one? What do you mean, oh man, this one? Oh boy. It looks cool based on the picture. If it is what I think it is, then it's gonna be sick, but I don't know. Like, that's the thing, there's just so many different monsters. Can I upgrade this yet? Oh, I can. Oh, it just needs iron ore? Okay. Hey, look, we got green. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's funny. Man, oh man. I forget that. The whole, wait, baseline stuff, equip stuff? So you can like switch between like, oh, if you have like skills that increase damage, you can switch between that. That's cool. I kind of don't miss that. The whole, like, back in old school, if you're making like sword and shield, for example, like eventually it can turn into the ability to make like dual blades. Like you can deviate essentially from that weapon line. They got rid of that in 3rd gen, right? I think 3rd gen's when they got rid of it, right? What does this need? Just Earth crystals in there? Okay, let's do that. Alright, genuinely, our sword and shield is going to be the strongest weapon we have solely because everything else is made out of bone. And we have yet to get any fucking bones. Except this, it seems. So we could make a fire longsword. We could actually just, what am I doing? We could just make, yeah. Like, why don't we just make a... Why is this so much stronger than the Iron Sword? Jesus Christ. I mean, holy fuck. Almost 3 times, well not 3 times, almost like a bit more than 2 times the amount of attack. No green, but a lot of yellow. 200 fire. And I know these aren't true values either, but still, Jesus Christ. Hey, look at that. Sick. Nice. Bow bearing. Talus blade, love it. Ooh, yeah, that's the Goron stuff, yeah. Undulling, interesting. Oh, this looks sick. Jebbia? Not what that is. Blood Red Horn. Okay, is this Monoblos? Interesting. Real quick question. Is there a way to make the UI bigger? Or are you guys going to suffer like with small like menus and everything like that because I'm at 1440p? Can't make the UI bigger? Damn. I'm sorry about that. You guys are gonna have to deal with a really small menu then. High resolution, small UI, right? That's unfortunate. The controls are even more broken. Did it by chance swap around, did it by chance swap your, Y and B button? And your X and A button? Because if it did, then you're gonna have to go into the settings and manually rebind those. That's exactly what happened to me too, Paulo. You're gonna have to go into the options and then change that, yeah. Alright, let's do this then. Is that somewhat better for you guys? Yeah, you get to see the names at least, but everything else is still small, so I do apologize. Reduced effects? Oh, that's actually super helpful. Okay, sorry, I got distracted there. Because I just noticed, like, I'm like, this is kind of small for me on my monitor. I'm like, what does it look like for you guys? And they're like, oh, shit. So I do apologize for that. Guys are just gonna have to go full screen, I guess, so I do apologize. It's Macaulay, okay. Fuck it, yeah, guess we're gonna be sticking with Sword and Shield for a bit then. I bet right now Crimson is just fucking enjoying it. Super happy. Which one do we go for though? Which one do you guys recommend? This has more green and 5% affinity. And this is just keep going with that line though. Playing 420p for that authentic experience. True. True. You're just I just deal with small menus. I don't know how to change it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a way to change it then. So like where it has the different lines with the reward amounts, there's some reward amounts. The reward amounts aren't their own text. It's separated by a bunch of spaces. Really? I had to manually enter the correct amount of spaces. Oh man. That's a time. Part of me's going for the light bang here because of the whole 5% affinity and more green, to be honest. I don't have like a weapon tree up right now to look at, but I'm sure we're gonna get other stuff in the future, so you know it doesn't matter. Alright, so what does this need? More Macalite and Sunstone. Okay, so we just need to keep mining then. Alright, cool. This is our strongest weapon right now, genuinely. So looks like we're now playing a bunch of Sword and Shield. Probably could have done that with a greatsword or something, but it is what it is. Let's upgrade too, because we still haven't made an actual armor set. Oh, this now actually needs materials, like a lot more. It only goes up by 3. It's still worth it. Yeah, we're not gonna upgrade it past this then. We're just gonna have to not get hit, you know? Simple enough, right? Check Berenger's guild card and crash. Oh, jeez. Turn on a high grade in the launcher. Is that why people are crashing then? If you're not in high grade? 3 bald suns? Yeah. Let's bring mega potions into our loadouts now. Okay. So you said the urgent quests count for everybody involved, right? Okay. So we'll get Telos back in here and do the urgent quest. Non-high grade crashes on certain parts of people's growth cards. Really? Oh shit. That's frustrating. Fun not joining? Yeah, hell yeah. Get in here. Counts for everybody? I'd love that. That's such a huge change, genuinely. Welcome back to Tanya. How do you enable high grade? Is that the advanced button in these settings? I believe so. It's like around in the launcher, yeah. There's like a thing that says like high grade or advanced, and then if you go there, then it should show high grade somewhere. Either that or... I don't remember actually now. I don't remember. I'm second guessing myself. My material box grows. I love that greatsword. Here, while I wait for Telos to get back in here, let's do this. Oh shit. Let's do this. That's right. Rest together. Oh, that is cute. Hold on. Stay hydrated.
This is a threat.
This is a threat. The Poogie, duck, and a cat are just... Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. Oh, look at that. I need art of that just for like a wallpaper. It's cute. This is cool. Obtain a Goku? Who? Kind of like this though too. Do we go for cute or do we go for something cool? Is this all females? Like, just all women? Where are the men? Where's my representation? Oh. Goku? Goku? What are you doing here? Both is good. Zex are called Goku? Aw. That's cute. Banger wants men? Well, I never said that. I was just making an observation on the whole, it's just only women. I was like, huh. It's gonna make a man here? Oh gosh. If only. I know I kind of had that conversation before too, where it's like one of those like, I think I was saying like bisexual and pansexual people, I feel like are the luckiest out there in a way, you know? Because they can just choose whoever they want. They're attracted to like, they're attracted to everybody in a way, you know? So they're the lucky ones here. I make a joke, but I'm too cold. Hi, too cold. I'm oh my gosh. Be funny. All right, you guys ready to go? Hold on, I'm just checking some real quick. Okay, let's get in there. I'm lucky it's because I'm ace and I don't give a shit. Hey, true enough. True enough, Crimson. True. Excuse me. Ooh. That monster looks cool with the fucking flower bulb. Fuck the Amatsu in the background. Just that monster in the front, though. What was that? All right, there's 2 paintballs. I'm gonna let you get the other one, Cerise. There's like 2 groups and both of them have 2, so I'll let you go with this one. Wait. Trug meat, sonic bombs. Hold on. I'm gonna take the sonic bombs in, I guess, but that has me a little worried. Let's get in there, gamers. Aces rise up? Hell yeah. I tell you the luckiest you don't have to suffer that aspect? Yeah. That was Zenith Inagami? Zenith Inagami. Huh. So we're not gonna see that for a while then, huh? Finish my settings, how do I save it? When you back out, it should say, like, do you want to accept it? And you just click that. Where's this bozo at? This thing absorbs blood, poison, or other things from monster players. Wait, this thing? I thought that was that Elder Dragon, or not Elder Dragon. Wasn't that like one like monster that has like the whip tongue and everything? I thought that's what absorbs shit. This thing looks sick though. Oh. Okay, tail counts as a hitbox. We gotta keep that in mind. Dude, I love this design. It's like a mini Glavenus, you know? Probably came first, and you know, some people are getting mad at that comment, but oh man, those hit stops really slow you down. At least I'm doing good damage though, it seems. Ooh. Got quite the roar on you, huh? Oh, that's a long ass roar. Eat the food. You know you want to eat it. Okay, so if we do the roundhouse slash, we cannot do the follow-up attack, huh? Wait. Okay, so if you hit a monster, then when it's going to sleep, it wakes it up. It doesn't wake it up when it fully goes to sleep? Like, it started the sleeping animation and it woke up immediately. Unless, did it just deflect it? It eats bitches for breakfast? True. Wake up, Cereza! Wake up! The accident wasn't your fault, bud! What the f- Oh! Okay. Okay. That was sick. It's a gun lance. This is just a walking gun lance. Well, y'all can have fun over there. I'm healed. How do I save my settings when you're done? When you hit back, it should just say, do you want to apply these? Unless you mean something else. I love that they brought the target lock thing too. It's so nice. The Leech Leviathan, it did come first, yeah. You hit it and woke up. Interesting. Okay, so you have to, as soon as it starts the animation, then you have to stop hitting. Then you can't get away with it like in GU, right? For example, where it only wakes it up when it fully finishes the sleep animation, like it's actually sleeping. I have to block that because this roar is the kind that gets you fucking killed. Like, this is old school kind of roars here. I love that too. They brought the third gen damage animation. Like, if you get hit hard but not too hard that you get, like, you know, landed on your ass and all that. But they did their own version of it. I like that. It's cool. Fuck it up. Can you get a tail cut? Asking for friends. Good kill. That's a cool monster. Man, you have to really come to a complete stop. Nice two-beer getup, by the way. What's that shiny? Oh, is that the skill thing you were mentioning before, Crimson? His tail breaks but doesn't sever? Oh, okay. Hulk feathers raw. Okay. Interesting. We got to do some stuff with, what's his name again? Asim? We gotta figure out a way to pronounce that doesn't just sound like Micah reversed, you know? Either that or we come up with an actual name at some point. Alright, cool, so we're in HR2 then, right? Does this mean now we get our Poogie, or is that just the Caravan Gems? My guy looks stoned as hell, like, happy to be here. Look at that whole nothingness out there. Ooh, Hoogie's HR4 Plus. Ah, okay. This monster has an amazing greatsword design. Really? Ooh, okay. Abiorugu Blood. This thing's sick. I love its design a lot. We got two tails. Okay. Yeah, and then here we get 7 of all these. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it feels weird at times. Like, sometimes you barely get anything. Other times you get this many materials. If they've joined in an official quest, create spawns that can't be broken. We'll see about that. Cool. You know what? We need to go. Like, what kind of goal? Excuse me. Ugh. What is this? Hardworking hunt? What does this mean? I'm confused. Titles earned: Stranger, Ranger, Rookie Honor. Nice. You can now contract Rasta and Partner. Learn more about Rasta and Partner, visit the Rasta Bar in Mesoporta. Must have a free spawn in your party for the Rasta or Partner to accompany you. You can obtain the Caravan Gem. Talk to Boss Keelan, the Polone Caravan. Nice. Reach something? Well, I mean, that's just the goal, though. Like, it's our marathon goal. You know, Waffle? Kill one of everything. Beat the story and kill one of everything. Where in this game, the story isn't that much, you know, isn't really that important, it seems. Like, I'm sure there probably is one, but we can't really read it. My house has been upgraded. Wow. What is this? What am I looking at? Okay. Yeah, what's it called? Yeah, just the regular goal is the marathon goal. Kill one of every creature, including subspecies, variants, all that jazz. God, I'm coughing so much lately. Fuck. Alright, where are we going? Where are you taking me? What is she saying to me right now? Why'd she grab my attention? I saw HR2 in there. I'm gonna ignore that. We're not being gatekeeped anymore. Oh. Whoa. Oh my. Great slang feline. Oh my. Combo shop. Okay. Caravan quests. Interesting. The grocery store and then the shop. Oh wow. Good fucking lord. Good fucking heavens. It's Booba Lady? Is that who it is? So she gave us a caravan gem then? So what does it do though? I see right here, like caravan gem level 1 and everything 0. Like, what does that mean? I'm looking respectfully, of course, of course. Everybody better be looking respectfully. Lounge food. Saloon lunch. Bento will be served to all participants of the quest you took. If you leave, the bento will be confiscated. To remake it, provide the ingredients again. Effect lost when joining others' quests. Eat up and enjoy nature's bounty. We can do Ravi if you want. As much as I do personally, I feel like I want to do other stuff first. I do want to kill Raviente at some point, though. I definitely do want to kill Raviente, just not yet, you know? I feel like I still just, you know, I need to get better armor. And I know you guys were recommending, what was it, the Gogamoa armor set? Hunter Bento. So, same thing in there, right? Okay. Okay, so these are the ingredients to make the bento, then. Okay. It's weird that you can just buy the white liver like it's not an account item. It's very weird. This is throwing me off immensely. I don't know how I feel about that. Fish notes? Huh. This is all expensive. Goodness. Egg. That's the booba lady. So many booba ladies. Oh my god. Go to your equipment box to change the caravan skill? Okay. I'm assuming this is where I can change, right? Oh my god. Oh, it's like a little closet. Cool. So caravan skill. Item recovery up. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So are these like basically skills that are built into your character that you can change? Like it's not attached to your armor or anything? It's just like kind of like personal character skills? Even with everything set up, the controls of the game are garbage? What do you mean by that? Fish notes was a bad translation of scalefish. Oh, okay. Like internally? Okay. You can upgrade the gem and get a new skill? Okay. Yeah, it's just on? Okay. That's cool. Wait. Oh, okay. Skill cuff. That's just for Poogie, and we don't get Poogie till HR4, like you said. Okay, cool. Making progress. And thank you guys so much for all the helps, genuinely. You guys are making this entire like introductory process and everything much enjoyable. Longsword's unplayable? What makes you say that? By the way, Gotcha Cat? I don't want to do gotcha stuff. Keep in mind too, Paulo, have you ever played 2nd gen or 1st gen Monster Hunter? Because it's going to have a lot of 2nd generation like Monster Hunter quirks and everything. And in the beginning, it's going to be very simplified until you get to the later skills. Yeah, so if you haven't played it before, this is how like 2nd gen Monster Hunter played for the most part in some regards. There are lots of quality of life still, but yeah, it's not nearly as smooth as a lot of like, you know, 4th or 5th gen. So it's something you're gonna have to get used to, but again, later on though, when you get the different styles, it looks like it's much more intuitive in some ways, in certain ways. What is that? That's a Rathalos? That does not look like a Rathalos icon to me. So where is this at? Area of the tower, really? Painted Falls? Subquest is deal damage to main target. Okay. White Monoblos. Interesting. Diuragua? Diura? Interesting. Kurenzeburu. Okay. Okay, so not gonna lie. Part of me wants to work on getting that armor set first. Holy shit. Lao Shang Lung. Lao Shan Lung at fucking HR2. Good heavens. They have rusted in this game too. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Ruko Diora. Okay. So that's the that's the monster you guys are fighting then. Where's the Shakalaka King? What the fuck? This game's garbage. Yeah, this game is... You compensating for something there, buddy? I'm kidding. Oh, Jesus, that's funny. Holy hell. Jesus Christ. Chakalaka King is in this game? Really? Oh, shit, I love that. Oh, that's funny. Alright. So... I personally want to get an armor set first before doing anything else. What do you guys think about that? Yay or nay? I know it's not going to be that much progression and all that. I know that can be somewhat disappointing at times, but, you know, we can always just make the hunter stuff, but it's not as fun. So what is it? The go-go set, right? Hearing, protection, attack, and evasion. Dude, that's... Okay, I see why you guys are recommending that. So we need horns and fangs. Can become a crusader if we want. Oh man. God, the armor in this game is just so out there and I love it. It says bond. Okay, what's bond? What's the bond skill? I tried Arathi and got demolished because I literally couldn't hit her and she ran me over. Yeah, you're just going to have to get used to 2nd gen, essentially. A Boryugu weapon is good? Okay. Talk to the guide for free Wrath armor. She gets some goodies as well. Okay. I don't know. I feel iffy about that, though, because that's just kind of giving me armor, though, you know? It just, I don't know. That feels... Is the armor broken, or is it just straight up Rathalos armor? That's a... I don't know. I feel weird about that. That's a sick ass gauntlet. I mean, that's the guard technically, but still, that's sick. That's sick too. That's gonna still take some time getting used to. Good heavens. Bond is you get bonuses for being with the opposite sex. Really interesting. All right, what's fasting? Does that just, what is that? Prevent your stamina from going down quicker? Like that other skill or whatever? Because so far, from what I'm seeing, oh wow, we can make that straight up, huh? From what I'm seeing, like, okay. So is the only guaranteed skill in this set just hearing protection and evasion? Like, is it one of those sets that you get 2 guaranteed skills, and then if you want the other ones, you have to like decorate or mix and match? It's just regular Rathalos armor? Okay. You don't have to worry about grab the other stuff? Okay. You know, like this, would you rather be given a free Wrath set or Defender set? Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Dude, I love how that set looks. I might just make that for the style of it, you know? And this gives expert. Yeah, so it's just hearing protection and evasion are guaranteed, but everything else is just... Okay. Isn't Ruko? What, the Ruku Diora thing? Excuse me. Fasting is you get bonuses for having 25 max stamina. Like what kind of bonuses? Jesus. That's a... that's quite a skill. In Ruku... This one, right? This looks set. Sick. I see a lot of, I think a Nadru was using this, and then Whiff was using this too. The Artisan and Sharpness. Alright, where's that guide lady? Let's talk to her first and grab that before we do anything. Rook armor is crap. To be honest, it has base defense and that's it. Interesting. Alright, where's this guide lady? Missile hunting horn? Oh my. Oh, that's just straight up a... That's straight up a missile. Holy shit. I love that. Oh, that's funny. Here? Okay. Oh, it's the lady named Guide. Who would have thought? The lady that tried grabbing my attention before, huh? What, claim benefits? Okay, which does it claim items? Oh my god. Claim subscription? I don't know what that meant, but is any of this broken or no? Oh my god. Early hiring pack, restyle your character, Poogie outfits, rewards for ascending HR 5. Item claim them. Claim item, yeah. That's the thing though, I don't want to be given like a bunch of just stuff that makes me broken, because I did hear there's some cases of that happening in this game. So that's what I'm just trying to avoid, you know? Points in box expansion will be given to the hunter. Premium gacha coins, trial gacha coins. Okay. Oh shit, okay, so this is the Rathalos stuff, the iron ore. Okay, hey, there's all the bones. I found where all the small bones are. Look at that. Poogie outfits ROP, watch out, bear. Okay, are you fucking with me, or is that actually a thing? Like, do the outfits actually change the Poogie? I'm loving these long as fuck, pointy as fuck lances. Yeah, no, that's funny. I love it. Alright, cool. Well, we found out where they're hiding all the small monster bones at. 30 restyle points used to edit your character. Nice. Even though it's at 50 points. The premium set for Pookie. Kieran Smart? Oh my. Good fucking heavens. Huh. Funny thing is, it's true. Wait, are you serious? Like, the outfits actually do change the Poogie? Okay, so it looks like I got all that. So I don't... Oh, shit. That just brought up a whole ass website. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm being hacked. Oh. The amount of people in this game that just grab your head and just face you towards them. You need a premium outfit to equip premium cuffs. Ah, okay. Check your house. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got going on in here. Ooh, we have the duck. Okay. That's a hell of a way to expand your house, and I'm here for it. That was sick. Dude, this is cool, actually. This is nice and cozy, too. View bookshelf. Oh, I can open up my house? Sure. Everybody's allowed in. Titles? Let's lie to people. I mean, I guess technically I am actually a veteran. I just don't feel like I'm a good veteran. That's the difference. Yeah, there we go. See, I'm not lying. I am a veteran. I'm just not a good one. Huh. Can I get in the bathtub? Ooh. Practice weapons in a dream? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I love that. Are you my chef? Okay, that answers that. There's a Poogie meta bear, a Poogie meta, Jesus. This game has it all, huh? Oh. I thought I was gonna be able to buy everything. These are some expensive ass meals, I'll tell you that. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck you, Rise, your fucking Dongo bullshit. How do I open the house? I think I opened it up. If you go to the bookshelf, it should have it there, but I actually don't know, to be honest with you. Buy us bentos? Sure, how do I do that? I'll buy my schnookums some bentos. It doesn't look like I can. Well, we tried. We gave it our best, everybody. We did nothing and we're all out of ideas. I want to go back to the Hulk thing real quick. There's Asim. Right, training. So he said this does skills, but we don't have any skills, it seems. No special training instead. The intimacy will level faster. Right. I'm kind of leaning towards health or attack. Which one do you guys think is more useful? Or is it just straight up do intellect now, and this way when I do get skills, it'll be better? From Lady in the Hub grocery store? Oh, okay. Go to the rock and feed the bird? Oh, that's right, yeah, I forgot about that. Yoo-hoo, birdie boy. Nice. Oh, okay. So this is how I changed the element of it, right? Yeah. Should I just go with raw then for now? Poison. Ooh, okay. Dragon element bird looks like Fatalis. I kind of want to do that then in that case. Do you have anything that gives dragon? I'm gonna doubt that. Now, if we do this, right? Is this like our hawk is now stuck as that permanently? We can't revert it, or no? Can we go back and like change it again at some point if we want? It looks like we don't have any dragon stuff. So I guess we should just stick with raw then for now, right? You can't change it? Okay, cool. Hunter Bento? Over Bento? Okay. You can change it by feeding new stuff? Okay. Because I see there's a fullness thing, and I don't know what that is quite. That's why I'm just like, Yeah, we don't have any dragon stuff, which honestly makes sense. We could do this, because we have plenty of those, but... It's already raw, right? Alright, alright. Let's throw a Kaku skill out then, see what happens. Hit up, boy! Is that it? So now what's fancy about it? Just does fire damage? When does it evolve? When does my Pokemon evolve? Let's go all in this, see what happens. Needs 100 of the element to change? Ah, okay. So I'm assuming then that fullness goes down after a quest. So we gotta feed a lot of Kaku scales. Got it. Oh, we want to go for the dragon one though, if it looks like a Fatalis. That sounds sick. Can we max out all the element types at the same time or no? Overfeed it, make it fat and plump? Hell yeah. Fullness goes down after a season? Okay. So we definitely want to use the highest gaining, like, stat foods instead of just the Kaku scales, because that only gave 3 fire instead of 6, and it still gives the same amount of fullness. Okay. You have to max out the training for it to evolve? Okay. Hulk can have 1 element and 1 status. Ooh, okay. Let's start working on intellect, fuck it. I don't know what it was warning me about, but whatever. Skill book, what skills do you have? Nothing. Feels great. How you doing over there, Micah? Okay. It's been 4 hours. Tell me to live my life. Special training. Can't do that because you're accompanying me. Yeah, never mind, never mind. Alright. What does the garden do exactly? Does it do anything, or does it do nothing just yet? Oh shit, I didn't even see what I just clicked. God damn it. I clicked too fast for my own good. Watering? Okay, so he probably just told me fuck off. I already did something for the day, right? Oh, is it like once every quest you can come here and do something? You can pick something in particular? So I accidentally clicked watering? Okay. Or unless you gather stuff and it houses your Goku? Okay. Where's my Goku? Where's my Goku? Show yourself. Feeling caretaker? I don't know what I just accepted. Well, something happened. Lost feline. There's a lot going on right now. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know what I'm looking at. Goku the Goku. Exactly. Can we name the Goku? Alright, you guys want bentos, right? Is that because I ate? I feel like this is because I ate. Well, no bentos for y'all. Alright. I'm personally down to keep hunting the Gogamoa. I want to get an armor set on that. Let's see the Rathos first, actually. Because I really don't want to waste everybody's time. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Psychic, hearing protection. Psychic, hearing protection. Psychic, hearing protection. Okay. So it's a decent set. Okay, it's not too bad. Pretty decent skills, pretty good skills. I don't know. Does this feel like cheating? I don't know. I don't know. Are you serious? We're off by 1 point. The chest only gives 2. Are you serious, Capcom? Oh, what a bunch of bozos. Critical I5. Up to 50% affinity. Jesus Christ. That's nutty. Well, at least we have auto tracker though. That's nice. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do a poll real quick. We're gonna do a poll. It's gonna go for 10 minutes. I'm gonna allow for additional votes. Do we use the Rathalos armor? Yes. No. I don't know. I'm on the fence about it. Like, it's nothing too strong, and it will prevent that like first initial grind, but I don't know. We'll have 10 minutes for that. Let's go fight, what's it called? Let's see. Excuse me? Goku menu? Wait, what? Why is there a Goku menu? Does she not handle quests anymore? Wrath is only HR2, there will be better armor soon. Anyways, right. Yeah, she's only giving Goku stuff, so do I have to talk to her now? Oh. Meanwhile, I have a quest for content? What do you mean? Because we could do some more, like you said, Goku. I mean, I did, but... You know the fish man? Is it that like meme picture I've seen online before? It's like some fish that kind of like, you know, looks like a man too and has arms. I don't want to fight this thing, the Ruko. I don't know. There's like so much to do. I'm kind of sitting here like, what do we do first? Do we just keep doing progression? Do we focus on getting armor set? I don't know. You know what? Let's do this. I'm tempted. It's like right there. Monkey. No bentos registered. Okay. Is that even the game yelling at me? Like, hey, why aren't you feeding your homies here? If you guys want, we can actually start rotations now. If you guys have anything else you would like to hunt in particular, you know? All that jazz. It's going to be limited, of course, to what we can do, but we can still do that. When a bear turn into monkey? What do you mean? I've always been monkey. I'm always monkeying around, you know? Fucking eye. Ugh. I like this map a lot. It's cool. Very pretty. Very relaxful, you know? I feel at ease. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the bombs. Fuck the bombs. Polls literally pay to win, of course. Listen, I gotta put some Zenny Syncs somewhere, you know? Or are those the Espinas dual blades? Spicy. Oh! Alright, you just fucking teabagged me as soon as I get in here. That's fucked. This is a big one. Jesus. Feels bigger than the last one. The last one was a silver crown, no? I need to figure out what the best combo is for... Oh! Get the kid! That poor kid's just like, Father, help! Literally the meme. The poor kid. Father, help. Alright, I'm back. Oh! It's got that chill tropical vibe. Tropical vibe. Exactly. So what do you guys think is going to be the... Damn. Oh, I think we got rid of the kid too at the exact same time. Look at that. That's min-maxing. Do we get anything for, you know, telling the kid to scram, or... Just like Frontier? Hell yeah. In the spirit of Frontier, we're now becoming pay to win. Oh my. Around the world, around the world. Is that just an infinite combo? Holy shit, that's sick. Ooh, piece of candy. More Hawk feathers. Hey, wow, I thought Frontier servers must be dead. They are. Officially. Dead officially? Exactly. Yeah, same brain cell. Look at that, Mizzy. Yeah, they are officially, essentially. I want to explore more here real quick. I love the canopy design too, just like it overhead like that. I want to go to the mountain. This is cool. I like this environment. It's not as big as other maps in the series, but still, I like it. Was Baron Monkey a thing before G, or did it just like coming a new thing? It's a new thing. Yep. Mix it up a little. Now we got Fang and a Horn, which we needed both of. Yeah, so do you get anything for, you know, telling the kid to scram like that, or no? Is it just to set off the father? How's the poll coming along, by the way? Heavily in favor of no. Alright, we'll get rid of it. Yeah, that was a gold crown. Holy shit. 2 hunts and we already gold crown this thing. We still got a ways before the poll is over, though, but we'll swap back if it is set to no. Okay, cool. This is hilarious. Hell yeah. I did want to add a little fart noise to it, but it was getting late last time. I'm like, I'm happy with how it is now. So at some point, if somebody activates it and you just hear a fart along with the monkey thing, then you'll know what happened. Oh, we need to see the weapon of that, what's it called? The thing we fought. The Glavinus wannabe? I'm kidding. Oh, try on. Does that stay on? Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my god, I love this. Wait, the helmet has the cape? Oh, dude, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited to get further into this game. We're already playing it, I know, but oh, I'm happy. I'm very glad that I've been starting this journey and all that. I'm glad you guys are here for it too, genuinely. I will send this to the box for now. This is cool. That's a cool feature. Big fan. You can move to the Tavern world now? Oh, true. That's right. That's right. We might do that, actually. Yeah, we might pick up and move in a bit. Check out the raid sword? Yeah, thank you. You trying to join? Oh, were you trying to do a link to the rain server? Yeah. So, Smurf, essentially, if you're in this server, the Discord server, go to the Frontier channel. It's gonna have all the instructions to get it set up, and you're gonna have to join the rain server, which is probably what Hentacle was trying to, like, link right there. Yeah, you're gonna have to join the rain server, get all the download stuff from them and all that, make an account through the server and all that. And then if you need, if you need more instructions on how to get things set up and all that, Skelly put together a whole, like, step-by-step guide in the Frontier pin section, okay? Yeah. You're more than welcome to join, bud. More the merrier. Okay, so we just need more horns and fangs, so fuck up the face, essentially, right? Do they all need the exact same thing? No, okay. This needs claws. Okay, so we gotta fuck up the claws then. Yeah, we need a lot of claws. Okay. Yeah, this is where that grind's gonna come into play. Long-tail fish. Fishing at Tidal Island. Okay. And in a clean shell. I do love this feature. Gather at the Tidal Island during the day or trade. Okay. I love that feature. You can just click on something and it tells you where to get it. That's so nice. It's so nice. Okay. Alright, so do we use the Rathlos armor? Heavily in favor of no. Okay, cool. We'll swap back then. Alright, so we got to do some gathering and fishing, it seems. Alright, so, okay. So, in the honor of making this as fair as possible, here's what we're going to do. I'm assuming it's going to be the same group, right? Nobody else has joined? Yeah, so it's going to be same 4 people. We'll probably move to another lobby real quick, though, to go to that tavern world. Just experience it, but we're going to start rotation. If you guys want to skip your turn, you're more than welcome to skip. Or if you want to choose something that we can do that as well. Up to you. Crimson voting for no. Hell yeah. All right. Because again, I'm not against it. It's just like one of those, like, I don't know. It's one of those, like, I'm not against it, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, you know? Nobody look. Nobody look. How many sets can you make? 40. Okay, perfect. All right, let's go swapping. Let's go swapping. How do we swap to another lobby? Press F8. Okay. So, does it change land? No. Acquainted. What does that mean? Is that like friends? Okay, we don't go to change world, right? And then we go to the tavern one. Looks respectfully. Better be respectful. We forgot to check the fucking weapon. Tentacle. Oh. Thank goodness I'm blindfolded. Aye, come on. What do you mean? Now let's change the lobby thing too. Let's name this actually location. I feel like that matches both lobby and world, right? So we are on the... Wait, did we go here? Did we go to the right place? We did, right? Yeah, private hunting bar, right? It's a 0 out of 100, though. So this looks just like the same thing. So what's the difference? Yeah, what's the difference then? Is it just the name of the world then? That's it? Like if I go here, is it going to be the same environment essentially? I wish you can make that many lots. Yeah. G-rank girl, my beloved. I'm going to have to see her soon. Or is it just this area has a tavern? Oh, over there? Okay, give me a second. Where's this G-rank girl? Is it her? She is cute. I'm not going to lie. She's very cute. You're on to something there. I wonder where it could be. I think it's up here. Public bar in this land. Search for pro. Ooh. You said HR requirements. Interesting. That's cool. Umbrella Thellerina. Huh. So is this everything like condensed into one area then? This is cool. My beautiful guildmaster. Why won't you let me do quests from you anymore? We had a good thing going. Why'd you stop? Why do you work for the Goku now? Route quests? Diva Defense? The fuck is Diva Defense? Series quests? Hunting Road. I know what Hunting Road is. I saw Ratha doing that. Ratha and Pesty. Alright, let's go see the weapon. You're too veteran now? Too cringe? I prefer noobs. I'm too cringe? Mezzy. Who are you lying to? Me or yourself? I am cringe. Don't you forget that. Great weapon, great sword. Black Rose. Ooh. Alright, so what is it called? Dude, these great swords look so sick. "22 pages, Jesus Christ. Only you could try on the weapon, you know? That's a big ass fucking greatsword. Jesus. Yeah, long? Yeah, no kidding. What the fuck? Dude, this looks sick. B0. What the fuck is B0? Huh? Is that an element? Is that an ailment? I'm confused. Dude. I like how there's these just in different sizes. Dude. I don't care how extra extravagant these are. These are sick. These are so clean too. Ooh, there you go, Lucas. There you go, bud. Very short, but it's the great axe from Elden Ring. Not at all any other Dark Souls game. Alright, do you know what page the weapon is on? Music is an element in this game? Are you serious? Huh. Hey, look at that sound. You're not kidding. You weren't lying to me, huh? That's a cookie. These are so... Oh my god, I love these. What's that sign at the top left? Ooh, hello. Oh, it's the Zorn stuff? Okay. So, okay, so that's what that person had then. And by that person, I mean that was you. This is sick. It's a very long greatsword. Ooh. Kind of tempted to make it, actually. I'm kind of tempted to make that. Because that's a lot of raw and everything. Has a bit of fire and has green sharpness, and it's very long, too. We're going to make that. In case we go greatsword again. Cool. That's sick. It hurts a lot. Cookie. Ain't quite Godfrey's axe, but it looks good. Yeah, not Godfrey's axe. I'm just talking about the great axes, you know? Alright. Alright, so let's do this, right? We're gonna do a rotations thing. In case you guys want to do progress. If you don't want to do progress, you can be the one to choose. Alright, so I believe Jen was the first one to join. And it's Cereza and then Tira. And again, if you want to choose to skip a quest, you're more than welcome to. I'll just end up taking your turn. If you want to fight anything that we can't fight, pick. All right, so Skelly, do you want to skip or you want to choose something? I'd love that. You just literally have a missile for a fucking hunting horn. Skip me till HR5? Okay. Oh, that's right. You did say that before. My apologies. Let me do a bento. I want to do a bento for you guys. I want to keep my beautiful bozos nice and well fed. Okay. So then this gives everybody on my quest the buff when we get in there then, right? This bento is not registered. Registering is convenient. Do you want to register? Sure. Eat it on the way to the quest for... Ooh, okay. This is cool. I like how it's all... Everything's condensed and all that. Same? Okay. Are you the same then, Tyra? You just want to skip quests? Because in that case, I'll just put away the turn thing again. Okay, in that case, we're going to be farming the Gogas for a bit then. Where'd it go? Okay, so... If it's registered then as the bento we want to bring, does that mean each time we go on a quest, we're essentially paying, what was it, 575 Zenny? Like we pay that money every single time we go on the quest then? Anyone pick the quest at the bento? Right. Right. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, I have to add it in manually. Like, I still have to pick it and all that, but like, is it that because I don't have the ingredients myself, it said you can buy them for $5.75? Is it like, if I do select it, then each quest essentially costs me about $575 extra to feed you guys? That's the point I'm trying to make, if that makes sense. Ooh, hit that stanky leg. Ooh. Dude, I love these emotes so much. I'm having a blast. I hope you guys are too. This is cool. I'm so excited to be getting into this game finally. Oh, it's fun. All right, so we got to break the claws, horn. I guess we should focus the claws though, because we haven't been getting those, huh? And then after that, we need to do fishing to get the longfish. If you're trying to get the same set as I am, Telos. I don't know if you are or not. If you want your own set, that's up to you. But what's it called though? Yeah, I need to get the claws. We need to go fishing for that longfish, but since this is second gen, we don't have a built-in like basic bobber, right? We have to bring something at least to fish. Like we just straight up have to, or no? Give it a month or so before you want it to end quickly. Oh gosh. Is that how you see me? Yeah, who knows though. Again, hopefully with the Resident Evil 4 remake, that's going to help give some, like, kind of freshness to it so it doesn't get too stale, you know? When that comes out in March. That's how I see myself. I'm so fucking terrified of the G-Grind, yeah. Again, though, with that whole, like, material buying system, that should be able to help supplement some of it. I don't want to just straight up buy all my armor or something like that, but if it's something like, oh yeah, it's going to help, like, with some materials, then fuck yeah, I'm all for it. Like, for example, here, right? If I were to have, like, 5 claws when I'm missing 1, I would love to be able to just buy that last one. Oh. Alright, then. Hey, stay dead! We did not break the claws, though. Oh, boy. We did not break the claws at all, I see. That's probably going to be the hard part here, huh? Alright, so where are those title scales at? Let's see. Is that the armor set from Sunbreak? I'm gonna guess these, right? Oh, there's one. Wait, was it clean shell or title shell? Okay, there's so many different shells. I'm still debating on starting at all. It's up to you. Again, if you don't want to, I 100% understand, you know? 100% understand. Is there any more over here or no? Yes, okay. I really do like the way they use blur though in this game, like, or not blur, depth of field. Like the background trees, you see how those kind of like have that blur effect, you know, all that. Not blur, but depth of field, you know. Should we use iron weapon so it doesn't die too fast? Yeah, that probably would help actually if you guys don't mind. You guys are still using low rank stuff, right? Net Cafe? Okay. Yes, he barely got anything that time. Interesting. You are? Okay. Yeah, if you guys don't mind then, if you can switch to like iron stuff. Because we were killing it super fast. And again, that patch should be installed too, so goddamn, we're killing it. By we, I mean you guys. I feel like I'm barely doing anything. There's hammers in the Monster Hunter universe that looks like axes, and I'm somewhat surprised they still do one. Yeah. That's why I'm interested. Like, what would you guys think if they did do that change? I asked this before, I think, and a few of you said, like, you wouldn't like it, and that's understandable. Like, it's genuinely an understandable, like, position to have. Alright, so that was Skelly's turn. That's Riza's. But what would you guys think about that, though? Like, the idea of, like, if it's an axe, like, for example, the Valhazak axe, or not axe, the Valhazak hammer, right? That's just straight up an axe. Would you think that's a good or bad idea for that to do slicing damage then, but still have the hammer attached to it? You know, if that makes sense. The XL axe existed. Yeah, that was in that mobile game, right? Not gonna. I don't know. I'm like, I want to see like an axe weapon, but it's like we kind of already have switch axe, and switch axe kind of already fits the bill for an axe weapon. But part of me's like, can we get another axe weapon though? I just like axes, you know. I'd add a classification for weapons like blunt cutting. Yeah, like it'd be like a unique weapon with like a unique bonus of like, oh, it does cutting instead of like usual blunt. But find that to be pointless, right? Because again, there's a lot of good reasons why not to do it. You know, it's just one of those like, what would you guys feel if they did though? Maybe it was a little slash damage, but mostly blunt. Like they kind of did like a 70-30 kind of ratio. Like it's still a blunt weapon technically, but you do slashing. But wouldn't that be a bit too OP though in that case? But then again, if it's only a little slashing, then it might not be able to get tail cuts at all. That lady really wants people to buy her stuff, huh? Tonfa can turn cutting damage to blunt damage. Now we need the reverse. Really? Wait, Tonfas can do cutting damage? I thought they were just blunt, like dual blades in a way. That just make you go Super Saiyan. Like the Rajan Greatsword? Yeah, exactly. Like those weapons, you know? Skelly, you there, bud? We lost our Skelly. She's gone, lost to the ethos. I think the 70-30 would be what I want. Interesting. Hammer and blunt go are made for one another. Literally, the stamina, sapping, and Karo are very important to the weapon, in my opinion, of course. Alright. No, understandable. Understandable. Tonfa can debuff monsters and make teammates damage to the head be blunt. Really? Damn, that's sick as hell. Definitely excited to try those weapons. I don't know if we'll be able to main it just for our hands' sake, but definitely excited. I think Skelly maybe had to go AFK real quick. I'll wait like about 30 more seconds. So if she's not back, then we'll do a quick quest without her. You know? A little something like that. Alright. Skelly, I'm sorry. Forgive us. Hey, a nice little jig there. She's jamming. Ignore the go. I won't. Back, I'm sorry. Oh, well. Damn. Shit. Do you want us to abandon for you? Some came up on good now? Okay. I figured you went AFK because you didn't say anything. It's okay? Okay. Sorry about that. Well, hopefully everything's fine. No big issues. Remember, kids, we gotta break them hands. Gotta break them claws. What is happening by that tree? I love that move so much. Like the slide you can do mid-combo. That's so nice. Sword and Shield's really fun, actually, not gonna lie. It's really fun so far. I gotta get me Perp Breaker or something. You got some beady eyes, my guy. Oh, hello. Okay. Kind of rude. Ooh. Wait, is that... Wait, the right claw... Is the right claw destroyed? Hold on. Okay, the right claw was destroyed at least. Alright, we got one of them. I gotta say, even with the patch and 3 people... Like, if we're all using low rank weapons, this is going stupidly quick. God damn. Which, like, is good, I guess, if we're farming it. Ah, hate that. That can to complete stop. Maybe in a head, I just placed traps. Jesus, that's nutty. Oh my god! I swear. Gotta wait for your person to stand up correctly. Or it's like you just don't want to roll, right? Oh. Okay. Hey, we got a claw though. Just 5 more. We got another horn though. That's good. It's very good. I don't even know what we carved too. Now traps are coming in clutch. Thank you, Anacle. I do appreciate it, bud. No GCP. Okay, so what determines how you get GCP then? Is like every new quest you do, or can you only get a certain amount per day? Doesn't feel any different from when I played. Is the mod working? That's a good point, actually. I mean, from my assumption, it's just I drag and drop it into the bin folder where Frontier is, and then replace it with the one that's in there. Is Crimson still here? Are you still here, Crimson? I don't know if he's here. Let's see. I'll need to ask them later then. I'll need to ask them later. Okay. It's quest time based? Ah, that makes sense. This is the one thing I don't miss from Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Yeah, that second gen clunkiness a bit there, yeah. This is MMO for soloing. You could definitely solo it because there's the whole Rasta and like Palico system in it. Like you can essentially have like NPC hunters with you if you wanted to, Smurf. It didn't even blow up? I thought a bomb went off though. I just swore I heard a bomb go off. Oh, okay, so it won't buy it automatically. Interesting. Because I noticed it didn't proc last time. So what's the bento? Should have read what it needed. Whatever. It will buy automatically if you set it when you post a quest. Interesting. I thought last time I didn't have 50 health though, and the bento I set up was supposed to have 50 health. No, like 50 health attack up medium. I could have swore at least. We'll have to check that bento again then, because we'll see. What is that monster in the left there? I know that's a Saragus in the top right. I think I've seen the one in the bottom right. That's a Zenith monster, right? Don't know what the top left one is, though. Yeah, it's not 150 health. That's what I'm saying, like, I don't feel like the bento's working, you know? Must have been doing something wrong then. I was trying to make a joke about the speed. Oh my gosh, nice. Yeah, everything's going really quickly. So either A, that patch didn't work, the patch I put in didn't work, or... Alright, the right claws are broken at least. Either the patch didn't work, or we're still just killing it way through that amount of health. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna have to ask Crimson about it later, see what she says. Okay. Now we're gonna have to do probably a harvest tour at some point to do the fishing. And we should do that. Add it to the drinking game. Take a shot each time you try to just crouch and you roll. You in Frontier yet? Almost there. Almost there, Nadri. How you doing, bud? How are those tickets coming along? Hey, we got another claw. 2 claws. There we go. We can make another armor piece. Silver medal. Well, I mean, hey. Oh, yeah, Crimson. Yeah, she's telling me right now that's just how 4-player Frontier is in low rank. God damn. Fucking hell. That's nutty. I mean, it's low rank. Let's be real. Low rank in every single Monster Hunter game for the most part is fast as fuck, even if you have low rank gear. Which is not this fast. Like, god damn. God damn. Alright, let's go see what else we can make. I know we can make one, like, one of the other pieces. Maybe 2 or 3, though. I know 2 of the pieces needed 3 claws each. So we already made the helmet, right? Does it not tell you if you already have it in your inventory? That's a bit dangerous. That's a bit dangerous. See, now I'm second guessing myself. Like, do I actually have these? God damn it. Hold on. First, let's do this real quick. We're going to register this as our gathering set. Oh, it has decoration slots. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we only have the helmet. Okay. How do I sort this menu? Is there a way to sort it? There should be, right? We're gonna have to figure that out later. Go to into organized items? Ah, okay, it's a separate, okay. What am I doing? Hold on, I got lost there in the sauce. So you said press A, right? Oh, you're right. There we go. Boom. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. So Crimson, you said you were going to check to see if it's working. You want me to leave this actually and join just the outside lobby real quick? Right now I think it's technically Tyra's turn, but I think Tyra's just skipping, right? Okay. Wait, do we actually legit have everything we need? I know we don't have all the claws, right? Yeah, we still need 3 more claws, and we need more fangs too. Need pelican or which probably can gather. That we're gonna have to fish out. And we need 3 more claws for that. So we're gonna need another tail then. Okay, so we need another tail. Okay, we need... Okay. Trying to keep everything into a mental note real quick. Okay. So 1 more tail, 3 more claws. And then the fish and pelican ore. Yeah. Okay, 2 fangs, 3 claws, tail, and the ore and fish. Okay, almost there. Up to you. Yeah, sure. I would like to get you into this rotation now at some point. That would be fun. Here, let me pop out real quick. Thanks a bunch for helping again, as always, Crimson. Seriously, I really do appreciate it. In manage not change, yeah. Yeah, I forgot in old school, you have different menus and all that shit. Can't all do it in one. I love the outfit. Oh my god, booba. What do you see with your elven eyes? Still need to set up a lowering set? No worries. You could just use the hero set if you want. Eh? Games are the only place that can be fun? No worries. Looking mighty snazzy though. I need to go into a quest with you? Okay. Let's do this then real quick. Crimson's hacking in right now. Here, we'll just do a little, yeah. Ooh. Well, we're getting a bento, allegedly. See, the bento is red, though. That's why I'm like... That's why I thought it automatically buys it, Pentacle, but it's red, and I haven't been seeing that 50 health showing up. So that's why I'm like, is it working? I need to check the bento. Maybe I just picked the wrong bento? I don't know. You don't have ingredients? Right. But I thought it automatically buys it, though, if you don't have it, though. That's what I was curious about before. Or is it only, does it only automatically buy it if you get the bento from the place itself? You need a quest with a monster? Okay, alright, okay. Alright, here. Only from the lady? Okay. Okay. Alright, we'll look up the bento then that we're trying to use all the time, and then just buy a bunch of those ingredients. Okay. Because that's what I was curious about. Like, does it automatically buy? That's the whole thing I was talking about before. Like, so if I set it to a load and I don't have the ingredients, does it automatically, like, purchase it then? You know, that's what I was curious about. Alright, so we're going to pop in here real quick, just see if the thing's working, and then probably abandon. All that jazz. You don't have the ingredients, it goes around and does apply. Right. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what's automatic and what's not then. That helps. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what do you see with your elven eyes? That's the buff to mount? Damn. Well, shit. We're just going too ham. Not working at the moment, watching the phone in the hospital, waiting for the wife to be... Wait, wife to be released? Wait, what happened? Hopefully everything's alright. For science. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get back in that lobby. If only we could do a quick teabag in, what's it called? Just bap. Cool. Where'd Skelly go? Did Skelly bounce? We lost Skelly. I've got T-Bone on her way to work this morning. Wait till almost 1. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm glad she's not seriously injured. Damn. Oh, no, she's still in there. Okay. It said 0 out of 4, though, in the party. Strange. Alright, well, after this rotation, then, Crimson, if you want to join, happy to have you. Happy to have you, bud. Tavern menu's a little bugged? Ah, okay. Let me set up a lowering set real quick. No worries. Yeah, we still got two more quests for this rotation, technically. I'm assuming you're skipping your turn then, right, Hentacle? I know there's not much you can really do. Like with me involved, but... Where'd it go? Here, let's check that real quick, actually. Before I forget. Before my scatterbrainness forgets. Hunter Bento. Bento. The atomic cake, right? So fist rice and brass wine. Fist rice, brass. God, this is so expensive. Holy shit. Wait, so it costs 575 to buy the ingredients automatically and use it, but if I buy the ingredients myself, it's more than twice the price? I have a quest in mind, but will not progress anybody. Okay, you're more than welcome to post then if you'd like. Yeah, more than welcome to post. Damn. That's expensive. Fuck. Alright, I'll just do this manually then from now on. Fuck that. You can sell 30 check for Zenny. Oh, oh, that's right. You guys said that before. My apologies. My apologies. That's literally what the check is for then? Just quite literally just selling for money, huh? Where's the check? Am I blind? Like 200 Jeezy? What the hell is Jeezy? Oh, maybe I didn't collect it then, you're right. There it is. Holy shit. 50 of them. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, there we go. I guess we don't have to worry about money now. Thank you. To no item quest? Okay. Let's register a roster when HR2 or above. You can be accompanied during a hunt. Okay. HR point ticket. Okay. The contents of this task is related to past previous versions. It's not available. Should I get this then? This kind of feels like cheating. How you doing, Yosha? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. You have not claimed them yet? Right, yeah. Get it? Okay. Okay, well, if everything's gonna be expensive, then shit. Makes sense then. What's the money limit in this game before I accidentally pull like a, what I did first time playing through GU? Where I accidentally sold too many of the platinum eggs, I ended up actually... Yeah? I'm selling it, not discarding, right? Okay. He was like, get me worried here. It's 9, okay, so it's about 10 million, okay. This is gonna get me 2.5 mil. Okay, that's a lot. Ugh, whatever. I don't want to take up too much time. So sorry, everybody. Oh, ended up selling it all anyways. Well, fuck me. All right. Fuck, whatever. What a goddamn mess. Now we can buy all the fist rice we want. Okay, how much is that? Oh, maybe let's not do that, shall we? Let's do enough for like about 50 quests. Health plus 50 and attack up medium. That's nice, right? Alright, but this is a no item quest, you said, right? So sorry, so sorry. Thank you for your patience, everybody. What area is this? This is the Tavern area. Event quest. Repel the evil fishman. Ah. I think I know what this creature is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hawks cannot participate. Interesting. Yeah, this is the tavern world and all that, I guess. Or, is this the tavern world? I guess so. I don't know. Oh, we're all naked too. Oh. This is a weird sword and shield. Hey, balls. Okay, so what's going on? So I got a stick. I got a whacking stick, right? Let's see. Damn, that's pretty strong. Paralysis, too. Casually dodging Skilly. Oh, lucky Tyra gets the sprint. Jeez. Yeah, we're on the Tavern world, though. Should we count this as a unique monster, technically? I guess so, right? This is a nightmare. This is a goddamn nightmare, and you can't tell me otherwise. When you strong guard the Vespoid into pieces... Oh my... Put those things away... The fuck? Okay. Being kind of weird. Being kind of weird, my guy. Vespoid, go home. Oh. Yeah, I can't stay on the floor. Am I supposed to be holding something to stay on the floor like that, or no? Am I just, like, am I not allowed to? Because I know Hanako was saying I could before. Yeah, Hanako was saying I was able to stay on the floor, like, in future games, but I'm not pressing anything there, and I can't stay. Blade wake up? Oh, okay, so it's not in this game. Oh. Maybe I just misread Hanako then. Okay. It has good swing form. It really does. Unfortunately, it really does. We ding. How are we supposed to do this? You just gotta hit it in the head? Like literally bonk it? What a time to be alive. I'm sensing a theme here. Okay. There goes Sarza. Nope, we bonk off that too. Alright. What a time. Hit the butt? Okay. So we gotta paddle it then. Got it. Who's he going for? Look at this fucking weirdo. Can't even fucking butterfly perform properly. Hello? I pressed the Y button there. What? I need to get a different controller on here. Let me grab the... I'll grab it later. I have the Nintendo Switch controller. I think that should still work, right? The one I got for GU. So I'm using my Xbox controller I use for PC stuff. Why did it block once? Oh, maybe... Because I was doing the whole, like, from sheath blocking ability. Alright, I'll hit it once, don't you worry. Oh, the sonic bombs do work, okay. I didn't think they worked, so I wasn't using them. Okay, cool. Alright, and then it just didn't charge right there. What's happening? Why is my Y button not working sometimes? Everything's a mess. Look at those cheeks. He touched the butt. What the fuck is that? That's me. You guys finally see a face reveal and you hit me with what the fuck is that? Come on, Justice. Did y'all get that one monster with the death's face on it? I think the Gogomoa? I don't think we did, no. Don't believe anything Henical says? Alright, good to know. Jeez. I'm so glad this final thing wasn't just on the butt. I don't know how I would have reacted to that. Welcome to Mesoporta Bear. I'm happy to be here, Wander. Happy to be here. So what do we get for this? Just pain and suffering? So much damage? Yeah, you're not kidding. I've seen some weird shit monster. This takes the fucking cake. Oh, yeah. That was the most quest I've ever done. Why'd the quest end after the ass was touched? Listen. If you hit somebody, like, you know, in their, you know, in the pooter, essentially. If you hit them on the pooter, on a cheek, if you would, with a big wooden stick, it scares them. Alright. This is my turn. After this, we'll get you in here, Crimson. We'll get you in here, bud. Ugh. Ugh. Now, out of the way, bozo. That's one small chest for all of us to share. Have you been enjoying it so far? Oh, I'm loving it. I am loving it immensely already. We're already trying to do a grind. We got the free Rathalos set they give, but you know, I was kind of on the fence with that, and I did a poll, and everybody, or like the poll ended up winning by not using it. So we're trying to get the Gogamoa set right now before continuing. Really love the first urgent monster though. The God, these names are going to be the death of me. The Aguro... No, that's not it. I need to buy the books. Shit. The first version of Glavenus. The green one. Abioruga. Yeah, there. Abiorugu. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. After this, I gotta do a fucking harvest tour, because I gotta do some fishing. I gotta do fishing and mining, actually, funny enough. Well, it's stupid to ask. I'm afraid of this myself. No worries. Listen, if a man with a giant, you know, log threatened to just spank your booty with, essentially, I'd be terrified too. No, but I'm loving this game so far. I'm loving this game so far. I'm super excited to get deeper into it. Gotta take the paintballs because we're a paintball gremlin, you know? Even though this monster's gonna die probably before I even hit it. We're not even gonna use the rations. Fuck it. Who needs rations where we're going? The bento was a double punch of flavor. The flavors are melting on my tongue. Come on, I just need to see those claws, buddy, real quick. I'm scared to get in there. Oh. Dummy. Oh, that's not... Come on. What was it again? We needed 3 claws, 2 fangs? 2 fangs or horns? 1 tail. So we needed 3 claws, 1 tail. I think 2 fangs? I don't know about the fangs, though. I don't know if that's fangs or horns. Oh, some people are getting low, so be careful. Hi, Gem Goblin. Sorry I'm punching you, bud. This is not my intent. It is not indeed. Uh-oh. Let me out. Oh, alright. GG. Celebratory. Hey. Oh. I don't even know if we broke any of the claws, but hey, good work. Honestly, not using Zeru Ryusu's gear right now is the right choice. HR 1 through 4 is already easy as hell. So what's Zeru Ryusu? No, but yeah, I even installed the patch that Crimson gave me too to help like buff the monster health in low rank to make it not as easy, but shit's still done quick. Why am I gathering this? I don't even need this anymore. Yeah, whatever. We might need it eventually. We might need it eventually. You need a lot of fang sword rates too anyways? Ah, okay. Damn, the baby knows the lurks better than I do? Wait, lurks to what? How you doing, by the way, Wonder? I don't know if I asked you that or not. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Nice. Hate any monkey? Oh boy. Do you still hate me now? Do you still hate me? Do you still hate me, Justice? Hey, we got 2 fangs. No claws, though. Oh, we got the tail, though. We got the 2 fangs and claws we need. So, hey, you know, it works out. Oh, we got a lot of tails, actually. How many tails you got, buddy? I have that SNS and G fully maxed. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, stinky. How you doing, Yuko? If it's an MNO, shouldn't everybody in the party have the patch installed for it to work? Apparently, from what Crimson was explaining to me, the way it works here is that whoever's the host, essentially, like, whoever's the host and post the quest and all that changes the date of the quest. So if I have that patch installed myself and I post the quest, then the monsters have that data. Some song that my mom sings, sorry, I tried to sing it, but she just picks it up all badly and sounds better than what I did. Oh. Alright, does anybody mind hopping out for Crimson since we did finish the rotation? So we can get Crimson in here. Zeru is an HR5 monster, uses light. Jesus. Without too much detail, Zeru's version is a version of Rathalos whose gear you got for free, if I had to guess. Interesting. We just got a regular Rathalos gear. Like regular Rathalos gear. Alright, thanks for popping out, Tyler. It's a pleasure playing, bud. Love to have you again sometime. It's always a pleasure. Alright, get in here, Crimson. I like that. It makes a little, like, it makes the door sound whenever somebody joins. That's cute. Alright, is there anything you want to hunt, or are you just here for the ride, bud? I don't want to skip people if I can avoid it, you know? Even though we're kind of in a grind state right now.
More Goga. Okay. Okay.
Alright, so first up is going to be Raka, so I'm going to take her turn. The only exception is Hunter's Row, but don't worry about that. Okay. I do want to try that at some point. I saw Pesty and Ratha playing it that one time, and I think with Pocket as well, right? Yeah, I think it was with Pocket. Maybe Wander too, actually. Were you there for that, Wander? I keep mentioning this one time I was watching Pesty and all all of you were playing together. But that's like I got a like severe amount of data, like information from the game about that stream, so it worked. All right, so we got to get those claws. I don't remember how many claws. I think still need 3 more, right? 3 more claws, and then I need to do the fishing and get that that 1 ore. Starts with a P. Where do we get the lungfish? It said fishing from Tidal Island, so we just had to fish, but I was going to save that for a harvest tour. Pelican ore, thank you. Because my idea was that get all the stuff to make the armor itself, make the armor, or get all the like monster parts to make the armor. Then when we have all those done, then we do a harvest tour to do that. All that jazz. My sword is there, so that's what it looks like. Dude, that looks sick as fuck. The D725. I love that monster.
Bear has information.
I got distracted. No worries. No, I was just saying, like, I found out about the hunt. Like, you guys were telling me about the Hunter Road, but I think it was just Pesty and Ratha. I could have swore there was a third person. I don't know if it was Pocket or if it was you, Wander. They were playing Frontier that one time. But, what's it called? Yeah, they were explaining, like, Pesty and Ratha were both kind of explaining how the Hunter's Road works. And I was like, that's pretty sick, though, actually. I love that. Am I still in? Oh, no. Yeah, Tyra swapped out for Raka. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, thank you for the help again, Tyra. Do appreciate it, bud. So, Raka, you want to join our guild, huh? Are you in your own guild? You want to join the Bozo gang? The Bozo bunch? I'm not gonna lie, I'd love that quality life change there, right, too. Like, right there, the whole, not only is there just item loadouts in 2nd gen, that's huge for me, but the, what's it called? That monster looks sick. You can get your item loadout just by pressing one of the bumpers or triggers. I love that. Maybe we all tend to play on Friday. Also, no, Hunter's Road is cool as fuck, right? I don't know, because I know it was only 3 people, if I remember correctly, not 4. That's why I'm like, was it you or Pocket that was there? But yeah, point is, you know, I was watching that stream and it looked sick as fuck how you guys were playing that. And I like the idea of just like an RNG based, like kind of like huntathon in a way, you know? You can get items in the hunt and all that, and everybody has like their own separate lives. I think that's sick as hell. That sounds just super fun. Long screens in this game, so same, Skelly. I'm so excited. I really am so excited to get into this game. I hope you guys enjoyed this trip as much as I do. If you guys want to join, you're more than welcome to. It's always fun.
Give me them claws.
This Rajang looks weird. too. Whoa, that Hulk looks sick. Is that the dragon element Hulk that you guys were saying that looks like a Fatalis? That looks sick. I want that. I want it now. Kind of scared to hit it if I don't hit the claws because of how little health it has. All right, I don't think we even broke one of them. No, we did. Never mind. I stand corrected. Good shit. We got too much damage. Everybody downgrade your weapons. Use the basic bone sword and shield. I'm kind of tempted, not gonna lie. Just go back to like the beginning base weapon, actually. That might help. I really don't know. I saw mining spots in area 4. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it though. Use your fists. Start punching. Wait, who's pinging? Who's pinging? Oh, can we get to it? Nice. 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 Oh, hey, actually very nice. We got what we needed. Fuck yeah. I keep expecting the fucking fortune jump and I'm like, oh, that's right. We're not in fortune anymore. GG's. GG's. Honestly, can't wait for you to progress further. I can't wait to progress further. And I'd love to do like a whole, if anything, actually, I'd love to do like a whole, either collab stream or just do a stream at some point with a bunch of you guys. Like a bunch of other Monster Hunter streamers and all. I think that could be super fun for like a Frontier, you know? Frontier Day or something like that. They have 2 more fangs, 1 claw. 2 claws, we need 1 more. So I think that could be pretty fun. Should definitely do that at some point. I just gotta catch up though, that's the issue. In my work in progress translation, I gave the Zero weapons real names. Ooh, that's exciting. For me, it's Zeru Render Light. Ooh. I'm in a different guild right now. You should just quit it, you know? Easy. I'm kidding. Actually, I should turn off my SR bonuses. What's that? What that? Monster roguelike would be awesome, yeah. Did you guys see, for those who play Sunbreak on PC real quick, did you guys see that one mod that just essentially makes it so that the tower arena and everything turns into a huntathon? And you can actually save your progress too. Like, it's essentially, you fight 2 monsters in a row, and each monster, like, I think it's like every single, like, tier you go up, all the monsters get harder, but the rewards you get are better. You fight 2 monsters in a row, then they give you a boss monster, which is like an Elder Dragon or something like that. Then after you do that, you get upgraded to another tier, where it gives you 2 randomized like monsters again, and then another boss monster, which is another Elder Dragon. And each tier you go up, it essentially gives them like more stats and all that, but you actually get rewards. And you don't have to carve anything. It goes to like an item box that you get when you either abandon the quest, and it'll save your progress to where you are. It'll take all those rewards and just send it to your box and like tell you, hey, this is what you got. Kind of like the Guiding Lands. If you guys have played the Guiding Lands in Iceborne before, it's kind of like that. How like if you just hunt a bunch of shit and then leave, you see all those items pop up. It's just like that. That mod looks sick as fuck, and I do want to try that at some point. That can be really fun. Oh god, let's see. Wait, what I miss? I swear to God, if Bear ever wants to fight, you better make him experience the whole thing. Wait, what'd I do? Oh, the crab guy? Yeah, I really want to try that thing. Using basic dual blades? Yeah, I probably should do the same, to be honest. Did you pick up the shine? I did not. Fuck. So is that guaranteed, like, your hawk drops a shiny then after every quest? Is that something I have to get used to, like, get into that mindset of just looking for? Is there a mod for Monster Hunter World Iceborne that changes the appearance of weapons? So there is, but from my understanding, it doesn't work with the ice mod. If you are using that, if you're not, it should still work. But I know there's some, like... There's 2 forms of it that work, but there is a mod like that. I think Skelly even found the mod originally too for us. Oh god, if you want to collab with me, not only will I have to go into the EU branch of Rain, but I'll have to think about either starting all over again or importing the save. Oh man. I think you can import the save, but we're currently, at least from my understanding, we're on the US version of Rain. Yeah, if it's too much of an issue, then no worries, bud. No worries, it'd be fun though. If you guys are ever interested in that. SR is something you get at HR5, but right now it's giving me plus 80 attack. Like 80 raw? Like true attack, or is that just like inflated value attack? If that's true attack, then god damn. God damn. True attack? Jesus Christ. So how high is the true attack values in this game? Because I know it's all inflated, but like, what's the actual version? Mezzi found it? Oh, Mezzi found it. Never mind. Yeah, you found the, never mind, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, Mezzi found it then. My apologies. Yeah, so Mezzi, if you still have that mod, can you throw that into the world section, world channel, please? If you don't mind. If not, no worries. I think it's still pinned somewhere in the other channel, or the other server. Oi, get down there. I'm getting confused who found what mods now, so I do apologize. Yeah, like Crimson saying, all the rain servers play together, so should still be able to if you guys are ever interested, you know? Not that that's the others too themselves, but just something to think about. Oh, this one's broken already. Rotate the other hand. Did we get the other one? Yeah, we got one. If we get one more claw, then that works. Good shit. Thank you guys so much for the help. All right, so is there a shiny I need to pick up? Is that like guaranteed after every hunt or no? I don't see a shiny anywhere. Hawk drop is just a chance? Okay. Okay. Ooh, wait, there's a mining spot here. What am I doing? Is there 2 mining spots? I think it is. Just realized turning off SR forced me in the Earth style. Oh boy. Is that boring? Sorry about that. Oh no, there's 2 actually. Fuck. Boy effect. I do like how even when it says quest complete, you still get a chance to get another hit or 2 in, you know? I actually like that a lot. Maybe it's because we have fast gathering actually, but I kept trying to sprint with my weapon up. Oh, sorry about that. Damn. Holy shit. Yeah, we broke the claw. What do we get? We just get 4 pelts. That's it. Holy fuck. Yeah, man, the rewards in this game just, they vary drastically, it feels like. I don't mind it, but yeah.
Hey.
It's very RNG, yeah. Now let's go see what we have, just in case. Maybe we did get a claw and we didn't even recognize it. I don't know, let's check. That guy's got one smug ass face. Oh my. So we're still missing these, right? Yeah. Box, and I believe it was the wastes. Yeah, we're missing the waste. So we need one more claw, and then we need the tailfish. That's it. Okay. So after we get that long claw, we'll do like a harvest tour, I guess, and then we can start progressing. Or not start progressing, but keep progressing. Right, thank you guys so much for the help, though. I do appreciate it, genuinely. Should I even have that bento? Because maybe that attack up medium is actually making this a bit too quick, you know? What fishing bait do we need for that fish? Does anybody know off the top of their head? I'm assuming just regular fishing bait, right? Yeah, it's no more slapped on mod, yeah. Just worms or firefly? Okay, perfect. That means we got a fish, though. Fishing? Disgusting. And with one statement, I pissed off all the fishing enjoyers in chat. We need to buy worms, probably. I love that little dance. Shake it. Are those emotes we all have, or is that like stuff you have to unlock? Low kiss? It's so extra. I love it. Taunt? Okay, so it's that emote. This emote's from Mesoporta. Sorry, from Mesfest. What is that? I love how these are all so dramatic. God damn it. Do tantrum and let it play out. And we'll do it after this then. Is there a prance gesture? That's a very good question. Can I throw a bear in the ocean? Come on. Mesoporta Festival. Interesting. I saw there was like a Mesoporta Festival like world you can go to. Is that what you mean or no? We're always gonna grab the paintballs. Maybe the rations too. Got special mini games? Oh, cool. It's obvious, even the game is called Monster Hunter, not Monster Fisher. Oh gosh. I've been writing that joke for so long, joke's no longer relevant. Nice. Can use the points from the mini games to buy stuff. That's cool. I need to try that out sometime then. Yeah, there's a lot to do, so I'm excited to try it all. Ow. Just felt like my vocal cord just popped right there. Jesus. Ow. That was a weird feeling. I've never felt that before. Jesus. Ow. That just felt like a weird little pop in my neck, and it's like, oh, what happened? I'm talking too much, that's what. Not enough killing. My boy. Give us the claws. Give us the claws, old man. All right, there we go. It broke right before it died, too. Hell yeah. Can you hit the kid monkey? Yeah. We did that one time to see what would happen. We just kept wailing on the baby monkey and nothing really happened. I just kind of felt bad. Oh, you got both claws? Ooh. Oh, y'all are gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you so much. And carved a lot of fangs too. Perfect. All right, is there a shiny? Keep on the lookout. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. All right, so where's the fishing spot in the zone? Now we'll figure it out during the harvest tour. I'm sure there's a harvest tour of this map, right? Uh-oh, stinky. Fishing spots in 3 in base camp? Okay, cool. Is there anybody in queue, actually? Sorry, 1 second. Oh, Crimson. Oh, I forgot to grab Crimson from the queue, actually. Oopsies. Yeah. Whoops. Hey, perfect. We got that last claw. And an extra one, too, just in case. Perfect. Thank you. And just like that, we got both crowns already. We're min-maxing 100% in this game, guys. Come on. Next question. Has anybody 100%ed this game? Like all crowns, did everything kind of deal? I assume so, right? Like I had 7. Why is everything orange? Wait, what season did it say? I didn't even see it. Just kind of flashed for a second. It's the heat season. Everything's like cranked up the bloom. They took our bloom. They took our bloom. Oh yeah, we can't make it yet. Yeah, what am I doing? All right, time to go fishing, y'all. It's breeding season. Oh my god.
It's breeding season.
All right, let's buy some worms. Buy the armor and defense charm. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, I can do that now. What am I doing? Yeah, thank you. I completely forgot about that, actually. Thank you, thank you. You are not the general shop. What am I doing? Where is the general? There you go. How'd everything get blue? What's happening? These are consumables, but... Alright, let's not kill our thumb. Now that we have money, let's buy all this. Alright, cool. Guess we'll buy a couple of both, huh? Where is longevity jam? Interesting. Did I miss it? I went to the wrong menu, didn't I? Where is it? Consumables? Oh, it is, yeah. Thank you. Alright, let's do another item loadout real quick. Alright. Item sets, save. Okay. Cool, thank you. Yeah, I completely forgot about that now that we have the money for it. Perfect, thank you. The charm sounds can be combined into a single item? Yeah, Najee was telling me that and I was losing my mind at that. I'd love that idea. That's cool. Alright, so you said fireflies, right? Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky? Ooh. I like shooting stars. Alright, let's do a harvest tour, people. Skelly and Crimson, if you don't want to join for this, I do not blame you at all. No worries. The Painted Falls? The Highlands? What the hell? I want to go to these two. So many new maps, everybody. Oh, so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. Horny season? Oh, man.
It's horny season.
You'll see the Highlands on one of the HR2 keys? Okay, perfect. Perfect. This pleases the Berenger. The Honry. It's Honry season. Not horny, it's Honry. You're right. So valid. You want to know a weird detail I noticed? When you stop moving and you go idle, your character doesn't shift into their true idle position. Or at least mine isn't. But Gem Goblin did. And Raka did. Look at that. Look at Skelly. Wait, Skelly, don't move. You're moving. See that? You know, is my character gonna do it? Does it just take a while? Yep, Cereza did it too. Okay, what the fuck? This game. Okay, this game's just giving everybody the female characters. Oh, come on. That's some BS. Ooh. Are those subspecies? Is that a subspecies of the Abio? The green one, the green glaive. That one on the left looks sick, though. Those are Zeniths? Ah, okay, makes sense.
All right, breeding season.
Oh, they give stuff here. Well, ain't that some shit? I'm taking these. All right. right, let's do some fishing, y'all. This is the real challenge of the entire playthrough. Can we steal each other's fish? Come on. Now this is gameplay. Ooh, I got one, fellers. Ooh-wee. That's not what I needed. Okay, I'm gonna scooch right here. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Cerise, I can feel your hand grabbing an ass cheek. Are you a tier 3 sub? You got it? God damn it. Ooh. Still didn't get it. All right, what does it look like? Those are Zenith, Zenith, Jikiki, and Zenith Gyarugu. Okay. The long ones? Well, I figured it'd be a long one. All right, I'll see how those two aren't long. You can keep them. I don't even want them. I said area 3, right? Latter of which being sub of Abio-Rugu, which as far as I'm aware didn't get a Zenith. Really interesting. Wait, so the subspecies has a Zenith? Or the subspecies is a Zenith? One was brown marijuana, the other one that looked the same as longfish? Okay, so it has that same model. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you kindly.
How you doing now, Astraziel? Astraziel. Correct. Abiorugu. Not get a Zenith. Interesting. It is a small one's weight. It is. Oh, the subspecies has a Zenith. Interesting. So there's a subspecies, and then the subspecies had the Zenith form? Damn. Feels bad. Thin Jack mackerel. Nice.
The season of bonk.
That's a big fucking fish. I wonder what that is. I feel like it's what I said, glutton tuna. Same for Doragyorusu. Wish I knew what that was. We'll find out eventually, I'm sure. Good, how are the hunts going? Amazing so far. A lot quicker than I thought it would be, even with the patch, but hey, it is what it is. I'm sure I won't be thinking the same thing when we get to like HR5, so all good. All good. At least we weren't rushing by doing that little go-go grind right there, you know? That's a glutton tuna? That little tiny thing? So what the fuck is the big thing then? Excuse me? Long-tail fish, right? Yeah, that's what we need. We need one of those to make the waist, I believe. It is a small one? Okay, no worries. Throw the short runs while we have them? That's true. That's very true, actually. That's a good point. Might as well. Oh, now y'all want to be respawning, huh? It's a large arowana? Ah, okay. So wait, it's a small fish that's called a longtail? How does that work? Make it make sense. Oh. Alright. This is shit. Okay. I grab some bugs here. Alright. Anybody? Wait, we have to... This is second gen, so we have to wait for the, what's it called to show up, right? The Harvest Tour Pass, right? We still have to wait for that to show up after 5 minutes, correct? You deliver a map? Really? Interesting. Okay. Japanese name says like long finfish. Ah, okay. Okay. I'll forecast her after this then. Let me do some mining real quick.
Nice.
Oops. Crimson over there like, why can't we get the HR5? Come on. You're just giving upskirt to the entire stream right now, Crimson. I hope you realize. I love that emote so much, though. It's goofy. It's goofy as hell. Remembered fishing from Breath of Fire 4? Breath of Fire, what's that? Want to see me do a flip? Sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't have brought all these materials, huh? Did I accidentally get rid? No, I didn't. Okay. You could still just see Rocket going ham over there. We do need the shovel locust, so we are going to throw something away for this. That looks pretty sick there, Skelly. Alright, let's get. Oh.
Crimson Gunner gifted 10 subscriptions.
Thank you so much, Crimson. That's so kind of you. You really didn't have to, bud. Oh, I threw away the map. God damn it. Thank you so much, though. That's so kind. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for your kindness and generosity. Get a load of this Bozo. This Bozo has not only been helping a fucking metric fuck ton just to get this entire thing working for me and all that, like helping answer any questions, any and all questions, but then also does that. You're too kind, Crimson. You're way too kind. Thank you so much. If you got a gift sub from Crimson, be sure to thank her, alright? Thank you so much. Welcome to Frontier. Thank you for having me. It's my pleasure. I didn't even think to ask. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Cereza, if you're still fishing. My apologies. I didn't even think to ask. But thank you for the 10 gift subs again. That's too kind. Want to see me do a flip? Oh yeah, yeah, that thing you're doing? That's cool. So how much does that sharpen then when you do that clang? And does it actually give a damage buff? I know that's what Hanako was saying earlier. It sharpens your weapon a bit and then like gives you a damage buff. Just picking more fish? Okay. Deer's here? I don't know if Mega's here or not, but isn't it like when you give gift subs and all that randomly, it just gives to any follower? It gives 5% raw damage for the current combo. Damn. Okay. Okay. That's sick. That's kind of cool how they give you these just for like doing a quest in that area. Not a lot, but it helps, right? I mean, if it does, you know? That's cool though. Like how we got more GDP out of that than a lot of the actual hunts we've done. Yeah, if you got a gift sub from Crimson, be sure to thank her. How you doing, Slinky? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I'm asking one question. What the fuck is a bozo? It's just a bozo. I think of it as just like it's a silly person, you know? Like, I think of it as... I use it in endearing tozos, like, endearing tozo... Oh my god. An endearing term and all that, but I know some people, like, kind of say that as, like, more of, just... It's really hard to make it an actual offensive word, but it's not really offensive. It's just more like... Bozo, like, I would look at this, like, I don't know. It's a hard word to take seriously as an insult, but it technically is an insult kind of deal. He's like a clown. Yeah, it's like calling somebody a clown, kind of, you know? One of those deals. From Farius? Who's Farius? The blade strike recovers 2 of the weapon's sharpness value, 1 during a combo, and the attack is not repelled for 5 seconds. Oh, I like that. So you get built-in Mind's Eye for 5 seconds? That's actually sick. So essentially you want to clang right before you do like a demon dance, basically? I've been lurking? Yeah, no worries. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. It's an actual word and all that. It's just... It's like, you know, it's a friendly way. I don't know. I take it as a friendly way of just joking around with somebody, but it's technically like if you were to call somebody a clown, but it's so hard to take calling somebody a bozo as, you know, a genuine insult. You know? It's like one of those deals. Yeah, perfect. We have our first armor set that we've made. We're not going to count the Rathalos one. By the way, can we talk about the default starting armor? I actually really love the outfit a lot. This looks pretty sick for starting armor. I'm a big fan of it. I can go true fucking barbarian mode. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, where's the organized height? Okay, there it is. I was like, ugh. I swear. Again, reading, you know, usually helps if we do that. Right, so let's go ahead and register this. So we get evasion +1 and earplugs. But no decoration sets, so wow. So yeah, I guess if you want to activate any of those other stuff, like the, what is it? The bonds or attack, you just, this is used for mixing sets then. Okay. Yeah, so the evasion and the earplugs, that's going to be pretty helpful though, I can imagine. So here's another question. If you upgrade armor, if you further progress, do you get more skills or no? This needs advanced armor spheres. Okay. And every single one needs a claw. Fuck me. Alright, we're already at the grind. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's start progressing with more quests. Armor can get more deco slots or upgrades? Ooh, okay. Okay, that actually helps a lot then. Excuse me. How you doing, Strawberry Bandit? Said you got help to get Frontier running. Is it pain? Not really. It's just like if I had any questions or anything, Crimson was always there to just help out with that. And I really do appreciate her for that. Alright, let's do a key quest. So evasion 1, earplugs, and ice resistance? Yes. Suppose was a fun word around here? Of course, yeah. Furious is the online Frontier database. Oh, okay, that's good. Actually, I should probably bookmark that. But yeah, Skelly though, shout out to Skelly again. She got together a whole like instruction guide, step-by-step guide on our server in the Frontier channel. So if you go there and click on the pinned messages, you should see that guide from her. It involves every step you'll need to do essentially to get it working. Makes it very easy. You just gotta join the Rain Discord server, set up an account there, download the files from there, all that jazz. I'm working. I heard of that. Yeah, if you ever want to join though. I'm gonna leave, time to do some chores. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for playing though, Telos. It's always a pleasure. All right, let's start with the penis. Deliver 6 Kizu Whelp ice cream. I don't like that. I don't. Yeah, seek help, Kizu. Fucking seek help. You know what I'm sad about though? Leaving HR1. We can't talk to her, the embodiment of perfection, for our quests anymore. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I like her design though a lot. Wait, where is this quest actually? It's in the swamp. Okay, so we're gonna need hot drinks, huh? I'm sure they're gonna give us some though, right? I'm gonna bank on them giving us some. If they don't, we're gonna fucking suffer. The game is finicky, so I'll update the guide as we learn more, right? I appreciate it. Like, I think one good thing to include would be for the controllers thing, we can kind of include the, if you're using an Xbox controller, when you do put in the X input, like program and all that, it's gonna swap around some of the buttons at first. That can help. But yeah, you did a phenomenal job though, Skelly, genuinely. Like, everything that you need is right there. And it's in step-by-step formation explaining everything. Very good. Very helpful. And again, shout out to the Rain server for not only hosting this and doing all that, but also, you know, having their own guides and all the help that you can have over there as well. Aren't Kizu Whelps? Yes. Didn't know the babies make ice cream. In fact, they're called Furu baby. Furu baby. That monster looks sick as hell. I want to fight all these things. Let me at him. Well, if anybody wants to join, we have an open slot. You're more than welcome to. Hands off the paintballs. I saw him first. Yeah, you guys can get other stuff. I don't want to take them all for myself. I feel bad now. Come on, guys. Come on. Grab some stuff, everybody, please. I feel bad. As I continue to keep taking. Here, I got the hot drink, so if you guys need it, I'll give it to you. I brought hot drinks, take them all. I might, if the mood strikes me. Yeah, Crimson, at some point, if you would like to do a collab stream together playing Frontier, I'd love to. Not to put you on the spot, by the way. If you don't, that's A-okay as well. No hard feelings. Wait, what? How do I open up chat? What is it? Full triggers? I just replaced the one hot drink I used.
You goddamn monster.
That sounds fun? Hell yeah. I can't join? Why not? Can you not get Frontier to run on Steam Deck? I saw in the Rain server, by the way, people were getting it to run on their Android phone. That to me is amazing. I'd love that. By the way, can we talk about how we have Micah with us? This quest is in the bag.
Micah's with us.
How do we make the cat armor, by the way? Is it the similar like scrap system, or is it something else in this game? This cave is gorgeous, isn't it though? I've always liked this whole, like this swamp map. It's very simple, but it's very, you know, it works very well for what it needs to do. And then we have the big penis monster. And in a Congalala, or Conga, not a Congalala. This game is very pretty. Oh, honestly. No, Monster Hunter as a whole has phenomenal art, like art design. Phenomenal art design in terms of like characters, creatures, all of that, and even armor sets too. Especially Frontier. Frontier's been knocking it out of the park, and we just started. Good process there. Whoa! Hold on. That's game changer. Excuse me. Y'all see that, right? Hold on. You can do a 180. So if we do a situation exactly like that, like we slide under, turn around, and just keep... Sword and Shield is already goated. I'm not gonna lie. You're not kidding there. You're not kidding at all, Crimson. We still gotta try other weapons though, but... Okay, I got a bounce, gonna be making some content. Ooh. Oh, let me do this actually. I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry. I really do need to get more mods. Let me get some mods in this channel to help with this. I gotta do shoutouts. I'm so sorry. Oh, but thanks for joining though, Wander. Hope you have a wonderful day, bud. Enjoying the content. Let me know when you ever get to the unknown. I might. Into the unknown. No, it's just something I need to be better about. Like, I know there's a lot of people that stream and chat, and I just keep autopiloting. Especially when y'all are kind enough to give me shoutouts all the time. It's the least I can do. Still got more shoutouts to do actually right now, funny enough. Don't you guys love Kizu's theme, by the way? Isn't it so great? It's getting the blood pumping. Oh, fuck that. I was trying to roll away and I was being smacked silly. I love... Oh. The penis is almost dead. Fun fact, when the penis does the 1,000-yard stare, for those who don't know, it is almost dead. Like right now. It's thinking about its life decisions. Oh, my health is gone. Maybe we shouldn't try getting hit. What is our... We have neutral, so damn, it just hits that hard, huh? Oh, jeez.
Flabby hard.
So when do we get the advanced armor spheres? Asking for a friend. HR3? Okay. Gather with me, Micah. Gather! I miss having speed gathering. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. Feat reveal equal advanced armor spheres? I don't know about that. Alright, let's do this. Alright, and there's a shout out for Crimson too. She also streams this game and is very good at it. You did pin that. I'm so sorry, Crimson. Completely forgot about that. Hey, you did put that there and I pinned it too. Completely forgot you did that. I don't have a scatterbrain. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Weirds me out if Pale Extract has the antidote icon, you know? Throws me off a bit. It's not anything big, but we got a lot of it though. That's good. Alright, cool. Viva SNS. Yeah, SNS is really fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's very fun. We should probably switch it up again, though. We should keep experimenting. If we do, though, we're gonna lose damage. But granted, we don't really need the damage. So if there's ever a time to experiment, now would be that time, I think, right? Good evening, folks. Good evening. How you doing, Hecko? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Let's switch weapons. It's still breeding season, everybody. Are we SNS gang? Are we? All right, let's stick with it. Let's stick with it for a bit more. The penis won't hurt anyone anymore. Indeed. Gunlance? We tried Gunlance for a bit. It was fun. We just need to get an upgrade to it. Let's fuck up the Blangonga, get that over with. 5 carnivore eggs. Jesus Christ. These subquests are out there, I gotta say. Need to try Frontiers by my Japanese tries. No worries. Well, thanks to the rain server and all that, and thanks to the efforts of people like Crimson, there is an English patch that shows, like, translates all the important stuff that you need. So if you do want to join, we have all the instructions on how to do so in the Discord server, if you'd like to. If not, no worries. Holy shit, we're at the 6-hour mark and it doesn't feel like 6 hours have passed. Jesus, this game is addictive. Granted, we've kind of been spending a lot of it just kind of, you know, figuring out what's what, but... I do want to do a long stream though, because we are going to be taking tomorrow off, actually. Unfortunately, we're going to be taking tomorrow off, so it's not going to be back-to-back streams, but we're going to be back on Friday. We're going to be back on Friday, but yeah, we're taking tomorrow off. We're going to do a long stream today. Monster Hunter moment, honestly. I guess it's because of the fact this is a completely brand new Monster Hunter to me. It's like just absorbing me entirely, you know? Ooh! 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 Shake it like you just don't care. I'll try to catch Friday since it's my birthday. Hell yeah. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. You doing anything fancy for your birthday? You need to get the rest of the Mezfest emotes? I need to get some of them at all. Oh, what's this map? Completely brand new, I see. I'm not gonna lie, one thing I don't miss about old gen, the slow as hell item box. If you need hot drinks, let me know, Skelly, and I can give you some. If you're wondering where they all went. Again, that depth of field effect actually works pretty well, I think, in this game, especially for the backgrounds like that. The bloom's a bit overdone, but a lot of games that did bloom, especially, you know, in the Xbox 360 era, were overdone with that, so. How about like 10,000 all good? Alright, I guess. Touching it consumes your soul? Hell yeah. See, there you go, Whisper. If you ever want to have something consume your soul, scan the Monster Hunter. Easy. How you doing, Sess? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far if I haven't asked you already. Just visiting grandparents and ordering pizza from the vending machine? Oh, nice. Hopefully you have a wonderful day. Hopefully you have a fun time and all that. Enjoy it. You earned it. Happy birthday. All that jazz. Oh my god, the snowy mountains. Now, where's this bozo at? Ugh. I don't look forward to fighting a bunch of these. Cause I heard there's like that, what, the Zenith one, right? Or some, there's like a fancy Blangonga later on that just everybody's scared of. And everybody hates fighting. I don't look forward to fighting that. Probably should have brought that flame greatsword we built though. But it's a great sword, just with our style. Dude, I love that hawk you got there. Yeah, we definitely need to get dragon implemented into ours. Wow. Okay. Good to know that the back hop itself can kill us. Who needs defense, right? God damn. So we just gotta stay at full health. Easy peasy, right? Just not get hit. Just don't get hit. We just gotta stay away from the keister. Ooh, good shot. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. He's on the run. Get him. He's right there. Get him. Oh, don't let him get away, Cletus. Don't let him get away. Whoa. Who did it? Who let him get away? Who ain't beasting? Excuse me. Now, my question, does he do the second gen nest or does he sleep on the floor? He does. Oh, there we go. This is what I mentioned during the GU playthrough, by the way, for those who were wondering what I meant by that. Blangonga doesn't sleep on the floor. He actually sleeps all the way up there in a cubby. So you can't actually do like a wake-up attack on him, funny enough. He does sleep on the floor, does he? The one monster am I thinking of that does that? Or is that in other games? Because I could have swore there's been moments where I come in here and he's not on the floor and he's up there. Am I misremembering? I better not. Oh. If I am, I do apologize. Yeah, I remember there being monsters, especially in the older games, that can sleep essentially out of your attack range. Like, for example, in, what is it? First gen especially. If I remember correctly, it's one of the volcano, or not one of the, but the volcano environment. There's a little area where, I believe it's one of the higher zones up in the map. There's like a little island in the middle of a bunch of like lava. Rathalos can go to sleep over there, and you just had to get fucked. Like Nargacuga on the tree in 3U? Yeah. I could have swore Blangonga was one of those, though. But maybe it's just not for this game? Yeah, because I remember there being moments where I'd come in here as a kid trying to fight Blangonga, and he's like up there. But maybe I'm just misremembering them. I hope not. Come here. Nice. Well, we finally got our sharp claws. Yeah, you're right. The whole Nargacuga in 3U. Forgot about that one too, actually. That's cool. He enters the zone up there, jumps down. Interesting. Has that always been a thing then, or no? Is that just in this game? Because I remember in Freedom Unite and all that as a kid. Or Freedom 2 at least. One of them. Coming in here, he's up, sleep up there. All that jazz. Monkey. You're talking Freedom Unite, you might be remembering. Right. I mean, I don't know now. Now I don't know. I know nothing. Now I'm second guessing myself. I'm really trying to avoid another, what is it, the Devil Joe Tail situation, you know? I'm really trying to avoid that. So the moment somebody questions, I'm like, all right, hold on, now we need to check this just in case, you know? All right, we're at the 6-hour mark. I do want to go for another hour at least, right? So we're going to do our ad break real quick. And we'll be right back with more key quests. I'm hoping we can get to HR3 before the end of the stream. We'll see, though. I'll be right back, though. Don't go anywhere, anybody. All right, and we're back. How you guys doing? 1 second. This real quick. Try to look for a little snack item too, because I haven't really eaten much today yet, besides 2 fried eggs. Found these little biscuit things that are getting stale. All right. One second. All right. Rathalos. Let's go fuck up our Rathalos, everybody. Pour myself a nice, good, pour myself some good, nice drink of Coke. Ooh, nice. Nice and tasty. Frontier has monsters that actually do eat their own tails. Ooh. If they do, you can't carve it. I love it. Wake up, Goblin. Wake up. What happens if we do this? Oh. The trembling legs. The ultimate teabag. We call this the tea stooping. Welcome back, Bear. I'm happy to be back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, that's all I had. 2 little biscuits. All right. We don't really have any like quick eating food in the house at the moment. It's kind of ingredients. We're an ingredient household right now. Great sword or hammer in Mustang 3-1? Great sword. All right. Nice. Let's play with the other emotes too while we wait for Skelly to get back. We'll wait for a bit more, and if she's not back by then, we'll just go. There we go. On my way back? No, no worries then. No worries. As long as you're here. Yeah, let's throw the tantrum. No free tier 3 content. Hold on. Don't look at it.
This is a
Stay hydrated. Who needs to eat if we can just drink, you know? Drink water. I'm gonna say, well, thanks for joining, Keychalk. It's always a pleasure. Hope you get some good sleep, bud. Have you considered eating speed eating or equipping speed eating gems IRL? True, but I don't like eating fast. I like taking my time eating. Thanks for coming in. Need to cry. Hope to see you all next. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully things are better, bud. Thanks for joining. It's good seeing you. Hopefully things get better soon. Eat too fast, stomach hurt. Exactly. You don't eat too fast. I'll even come back and I realize I got a sub. Yeah, you can thank Crimson for that. Crimson's being too kind. Really kind and generous. Don't she's a jerk. You should. Be sure to thank her. If you don't, I'll know. You'll be in trouble. Yeah, stop. Listen. Words are hard. Pat the Ghana. Hit Pat for the Ghana. I love that so much. It's literally press this, press LB, and then boom, you have all your items. That's so nice. Like, item loadouts as is are already phenomenal, like, phenomenal addition in the series. I'm so glad it happened, but this takes it a whole new level. Oh. Henry Gurk Sab. Thank you, Crimson, you kind jerk. Nah, she's not a jerk at all. Wait, we're at the tower? Wait, this is the Rathalos, right? Wait, what? Why are we at the tower? It's a Rathalos. Is this a coked out Rathalos? What's happening? Why are we at the tower? Listen, I got PTSD from the second gen days, alright? Each time you go to the tower, it's always pain. Why are we at the tower? Oh. Rathalos went to the tower and dose? Oh, I didn't know that. It's the Rathalos. I can't wait till this thing one-shots me, basically, you know? I love the tower, though. Like, generally, going to the tower as a kid, phenomenal experience, and it still is. Look at that. The presentation, again. The fuck was that? Like, you're at the base of the entire tower, and you can see it, and you're slowly climbing up when you're going through these zones. That's so nice. Need to rescue your princess. I'm on the way, princess. And look, it just gets bigger and bigger, too, and it's just, oh, I love the framing of it all. Oh, it's Aqua. So, okay, so Rastas don't actually move normally. They just kind of teleport, huh? It's simple, but so atmospheric. 100% Hecko. How's Frontier treating you? I'm loving it every bit. And I didn't realize 6 hours already passed until, like, 20 minutes ago. Like, I'm losing myself in this game, and it's so fun. I'm loving it already. How are you, though, Riv? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's Hyper Apex Silver Zerking Rathalos. Flying zoinks. We're really in for it now. Oh, yes, Rathalos, mascot of the series. Best fight. Yeah, I like Rathalos. I'll say it. Oh. Wait, we're not even fighting him all the way up there? Why is this blacked off? Blacked off. Blocked off. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, God, this is second gen Rathalos before the, what is it? For the update with, third gen. I forgot how he looked in this game, in, like, old gen. It's been a minute. I hate that he keeps trying to hit the boulder, and the game's like, stop it. I can't look that high up, evidently. That sound effect is so disgusting. I hate it. Probably should have taken a hammer to this. I'd love... Wait, does it have old gen stuff? Yes. So in old gen, for those who aren't aware, if a monster goes off the map doing a flying attack, they will literally just kind of be walking around in the backdrop. I love that shit. It used to be so goofy. Good old second gen. I love Monster Hunter. Fucking wind. Woo. There I go. Yahoo! I'm so small. Look smaller? Oh yeah, Rathalos definitely in older gen looks smaller too. A sickly lows? Oh, come on. Jesus. Hey, whose hawk is just going nutty on that fucking boulder? Wake up, Aqua. Wake up. Oh. Come here. Come here. Ooh, good stuff. I want that tail. Ooh, hey, we got that tail. Good shot. Nice. There's like spy music, yeah. The good old tower music. I don't have a flash bomb and I feel like a cat right now. Isn't it like cats can't look straight up or something like that? That's how I feel right now. I can't look any higher than this. Quit restricting me, Capcom. Oh, flash didn't even work for some reason. That felt perfect too, unless it was in the wall. Wish I had a flash bomb. My cats can look straight up. Interesting. Like they have to angle their bodies, like they have to angle their bodies upwards or something like that, but is it underneath them? Okay. I knew there's something like weird about cats with that, like looking around. I thought it was like they couldn't look straight up without angling their bodies, like their neck just can't allow for it. Like they can move their bodies like to angle it upwards to look up, but pigs can't look. It's pigs. Thank you. Thank you, Skelly. Yeah, it's pigs. I feel like a pig right now. Oink oink. Is he leaving or is he doing the... Ooh. Okay. Jump scare. Oh, there's a mining spot here. I didn't know that. Can you do a shield bash in this game, or no? Is it just a spin? Okay. Because I know shield bash was a 3rd gen thing, but they've implemented a bunch of stuff in the future gens in this game, so I miss flash bombs. I just don't know what I can get away with on this like item loadout yet. It's RYB. Oh, is it? Wait, hold on. Oh my god, they do. Oh my god, they do. Can you only do one? Oh no, you can do... Okay, you just have to hold it. You can definitely tell it's not meant to be in 2nd gen because it has like a unique animation too. I love that. Oh, that's sick. That's cool. I generally love that. Like, they implemented stuff in the future generations into this version of the build, even though this one is essentially like... We're playing on an engine that's from like Monster Hunter 2, essentially. For those who don't know why I'm like kind of losing it on that. It's just... It's cool. Like, they implemented, like, they don't have the whole, like, parkour system in 4th gen, but they implemented the whole, everybody get your knockout damage. What's it called, though? They implemented the ability when you're climbing and all that to not only, like, fast climb, which I believe was 2nd gen thing they added, right? In 2nd gen you can fast climb, but they implemented the ability you can actually jump upwards when you're, like, climbing. And that's a 4th gen thing. If I remember correctly. Because 3rd gen still had, like, just fast climbing, right? It's limping? Yeah. Ow. It's like a heavy pimp slap? 100%. You leaving, or are you just being extra? Okay. Now, my next question, and I'm assuming it is, right? Can Rathalos still do the whole, like, they fly up into the air and they do the big roundabout swoop attack? Where they kind of circle around you for a bit before doing a dive bomb, or no? Wall crack. Wow. I love wall crack. Hell yeah. Ooh. Okay. This tower's made of dragon scales. What about this? Definitely a heavy pimp slap, though. You're not kidding there, Mezzy. Spice worms? Interesting. I love the band Spice Worms. They stare directly at the ceiling sometimes. You got some weird cats then. I'm kidding. Oh, they circle, I just make myself a sandwich? Yeah. See, that's the thing I talked about too before. This feels new. Did the paintball just wear off, or am I going crazy? What happened? Where am I? Hold on. Okay, yeah, the minimap's so small, I'm just like, wait, where am I? Wait. I don't remember this in Freedom Unite. Yeah, is this... Yeah. Okay, yeah, the tower layout's definitely different then. Okay. Tower layout's definitely different. Interesting. It's weird, I'm not used to fighting a monster that's not, like, at the top of it, you know? Like, I have before, but... Honestly, Mr. Tower, the tower's so cool. I love it. I love this map so much. This definitely feels like a different layout than compared to like Freedom Unite or Freedom 2. He's doing the scoot. Oh, I missed the scoot. Are you compensating with that HP bar? Of course. Oh. Yeah, this is old gen. Like I was trying to say before, a lot of monsters in old generation games, like especially the really older ones, they feel like a lot of their kit is kind of designed to waste your time in a way. Like, maybe not purposely done. Wow, a Deor scale. Okay. Maybe not purposely done in a way, like, the developers didn't kind of go in a way of like, yeah, we just want to waste the player's time, but it was more like, how can I say it? Like a, it's like they tried going for really like shock and awe stuff, like stuff that looked cool, but by doing that, it takes a long time for it to get done with, you know? Like, again, Gypsaros, for example, like, a lot of the flying monsters, they would do this move where they just kind of take off into the air and they kind of hover near the ground, like, flapping their wings, like, doing wind pressure, but then they just kind of flap around, though. You know? They just kind of flap around in circles. Especially Gypsaros. Hey, good kill there. Rocco was getting so sick and tired of the Rathalos, I'm like, It's more clunky. I mean, that too, but no, definitely though. A lot of the movesets definitely felt designed to just like, maybe not purposely, but they were definitely designed in a way that just wasted your time. That's one thing I don't miss about like newer games in the series. Man, you can't just do that with me right here. Switch to the bow? Oh boy. How does the bow work in this game? Is it good? Oh man, we're gonna find out. Bye, Aqua, even though you're a bot. So I think my stomach is trying to eat itself. Oh gosh. Have you eaten anything today yet? Go eat something. Hunting simulator, listen. I'd love this map so much though. It just aesthetically, it's so pleasing. And I know Rise has the tower map too, but it's just the arena though. It's like the arena part of the tower that was introduced in like 3rd gen. You know? It's not the same. It's definitely cool and I'm glad they brought it back, but it's not the same. With relation to the time wasting? Yeah, I get it. Fire Wyvern Marrow.
Nice.
Well, on the bright side, with it running around, we racked up some GCP. That's nice. And G, you're reminiscing about 2nd gen bow. Here you go. You're not wrong. There you go. So what's different about bow in this game? I'm sure right now, because, you know, you just have, what's it called? All the music. Stay hydrated.
This is a threat.
In this game, it's Frontier and all the different movesets, but... Full tower map with all the arenas? Yeah.
Excuse me.
No, definitely. So the arc system is in this game. Okay. Well, on the bright side, since we upgraded the first set, it's not that far away from defense wise, so we're not gonna be too much at a disadvantage. Weapon wise though, yeah, we might need to upgrade this a bit if we can. If this needs bone materials though, and we might skip the upgrade. I don't know. We'll see. True, the journey to the tower is nostalgic, isn't it though? How you doing, by the way, Kill Laszlo? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. This does need bones. I don't want to use that, to be honest, then. I want to make just a ore bow. Is there even an ore bow? I don't think there is there? We could make this one. Power and poison coatings. It's spread, though. Means we're gonna have to be close range. What is this? Rapid 3 at level 1. Interesting. At quick bow, you're not kidding. So it's literally just keep spamming the attack button then, huh? Excuse me? Zamuza. Ooh, oh my god. Pierce 2 though. Spread 3. I don't like spread, to be honest. I really don't like spread as a bow type. Why does this one have a exclamation point next to it? What's different about that? I'll make this one, fuck it. Because it looks sick too. You still charge because of the damage bonuses? Right. That's true. Dude, this is a sick ass bow. Like, I like the design of it a lot, actually. Holy shit. So let's do that. And then let's go buy some coatings. It's recommended. Classic bone bow, the nostalgia. Let's buy coatings. I'm assuming that arrow icon means it's usable, right? Wait, that's a 80? Okay, I'm already seeing the first difference in Frontier's bow. You can have well, you can have 50 power, but you can have like twice the amount of coatings with the other stuff. Interesting. The Partnia? Wait, what? Wait, can the Partnia hold items for you? What is it? I don't know what this says. Did you have to buy more inventory space for your cat? Is that what it's selling me right now? Is that what you're selling me? 80 power 4 stats. That's nice. Weird box bow? Hey, don't make fun of my box bow. All right. How would you like it if I made fun of your box bow? Didn't think so. That's what I thought. Looks like something out of the Dwarven Ruin. Yeah, you're not kidding. All right, I gotta go to sleep. It's near the midnight for me. But have fun bone monsters. Of course, of course. Take it easy. Have a good sleep. Thanks for joining, Hecko. It's always a pleasure. It's bad when you're hungry, but you can't eat. Why can't you eat if you don't mind me asking? But it wasn't very interesting until the new styles. Ah, okay. No worries. At least it'll be familiar then with my whole, like, just hold and release. However, I play an actual hunting sim and I'd be chasing critter for over an hour and I still have fun, right? That's different though, because that's, I don't know. Like, even though these games are still technically hunting games, or not, they're not hunting games, but like they're based around hunting monsters and all that, you know, we all know what it actually means by that in a way. You know, we still do like that whole chase at times, like, you know, but hunting games, like actual hunting games, you know, that's the thrill of it. Because it's like a build-up, you know, it's a slow build-up to when you get to that one moment, like, there's the animal in front of you, and it's like, if you miss, it runs away again. Like, everything's down to that. So it can be pretty fun. Can't hold items in the Partnia's pouch, but it doesn't change with items. That's, Partnia has some slots that unlock with a Partnia rank, and others for paid content. Ah, okay. Jokes on you, I don't have a box bow. Well, there's your first mistake, bozo. I'm kidding. Well, if there was a bow with a boxing glove, that would be cute. How'd that even work, though? How'd that even work? Yeah, let's see how Bo plays. Alright, that's right. I gotta remember, this isn't GU now. It's... yeah. It's what I was trying to do for the longest time in GU until I got used to the new controls. And this is Pierce, so I have to keep that in mind. This is a Pierce bow. So how do you do the arc shot then? Because arc shot wasn't in 2nd gen. You got the charge. Okay. Oh, that's just straight up a whole ass bomb, huh? Is there anything else I need to know? Oh. Take aim. Wait, vertical aim. What does that even mean? It's I'm pressing right trigger and nothing's happening. Oh, it just resets you. Okay. So my then sheath into applying a coating, but I don't know. Let's see. Oh. Usually helps if I'm, you know. Let's see. I'm not sure then. Oh yeah, so it's basic. It's just basic as hell. You know, this is what I remember. Funny enough. So this is who I am. Now let's get into it, gamers. Assuming... Don't you usually fight the Shogun in the cave? Or maybe I'm just used to it. Try YB while not sprinting? Let's see. Either it is it, and I just didn't press it properly? No. I don't know. I'll have to play around with it another time, no worries. Let's go fuck up this crab. Oh, that's right, I forgot. In older gens too, the Bullfango, like, they can have varying sizes and shit. Like, that one right there is fucking massive. What's up, fucker? I think Shogun is weak to thunder, right? Was critical range in this game? I don't remember. Ow. Yay, Shogun. You really don't like me, do you, bud? Her range is here? Okay. This is a cool ass bow. I like the design a lot, actually. It's like a compact bow that you just unfold and then bada bing, bada boom. You're ready to start letting loose. I'll try and put it to sleep first, even though we don't really have much waking up, like wake up attacks we can really do. Ooh, good paralysis. I'm so used to our bow from before putting things to sleep so quick. Oh, I forget, sleep is different in this game. You gotta actually, as soon as it goes to sleep, you gotta like stop hitting it. You can't. Ah, well, oh well. Oh well. Let's fire one of these. Oh. Big bomb. God damn, the paralysis you're getting off there. Good shit. It still applies poison, but I don't know if it's worth it. How about the Mega Bullfango and GU? The Mega Bullfango? What do you mean? Do you mean the Bull Drum, or do you mean something else? Is there like an event quest? I don't think I've seen what you're talking about. Oh my. Alright, now he's poison. Swap over to here. Let's do some of these arc shots, see what happens. Or not. That works too. Alright, there you go. There's your bow quest, Hecko. You know, I think Hecko said they're going to sleep soon. GG's, y'all. Good stuff. Ooh, he's candy. So when did they start giving me, like, skills and everything? Because I'm only getting feathers. I don't even know what the feathers do. Do I feed it back to the Hulk? Give it more raw? I'm confused. You know what's funny? That blimp right there looks higher quality than it does in GU. You guys notice that? Like, it actually has textures and shit. It's not just one stretched, like, color and all that. Skill is just a random chance when you pick up the drop? Ah, okay. Feathers are for making serious drink. I don't know what that is. Having SNS is amazing. Oh my god, you can come with so many moves. Ooh, that's exciting. Your Bull Drum in this game is interesting. I mean, Bull Drum in any game, let's be real. Bull Drum in any game is interesting when it is even there. I think it was a Bull Drum, but it was an event one. It was about the size of an engine. Oh, wow. I love that. And then here we go. See, another case in point. Like, just get 3 materials and that's it. And then this extra. It happens. That's old gen for you. Like, genuinely, that's old gen for you. You can get jack shit for rewards, so. Another gold crown. We're just racking these crowns up, huh? Having SNS is how I solo slate everything in HR6. Damn. Good shit. You're also just a god gamer, too, to be fair. So that's not quite very fair now, is it? Wait, you can edit a set. Oh, that's cool. You can edit a set without having to switch to it and all that. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, again, I want to get to HR3 before we finish off today and all that jazz. Alright, what's next one? What's next on the docket? I think it was a Lavasiath, right? Ugh. Granted, we could be more respectful to Lavasiath because we are in its home. Basically, this is where it came from, but... Oh, it's a Volganos, technically. Volganus. My apologies. Ugh. Lavasiath, though. Ugh. Ugh. Volganosu. Interesting. Thank you guys for the help, though. I do appreciate it. Hopefully I can catch up to you guys semi-soon. This way, you know, we can do stuff you guys need to. I feel bad. Whenever we do just what I need. Hope you're good at dodging body slams. No. I can't wait to get one shot. We're gonna experience the HR feel, or HR5 feel already. Lavasiath, everyone's favorite. Yeah. Yippee. Yay. Oh, the joy. Take your time, we'll get to HR5 eventually? I know, yeah. I definitely don't want to rush things. I definitely don't. But I do want to get to a point when, you know, we can do stuff you guys actually need to. So I always feel bad. I always feel bad. I'm gonna grab, never mind. Oh, they give 2 each, that's why. We're gonna do a game move when they walk away, right? They're definitely not listening to the stream now that I'm being quiet to you guys. See, we're gonna do that. We're gonna eat one of those cool drinks, and we're gonna take another one. This way we can have 5. I'm gonna take a couple extra here, because they obviously don't want them, right? So we'll take it off their hands. It's okay. Especially G-rank red volcanoes. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not excited for that. Isn't there like a gold and silver version of them too? They can fight as well. I remember tuning into somebody's stream like a while back and I saw that. I'm just like, why? I love these particle effects though. Was this always a thing? Am I just crazy, or were these particle effects not in like Freedom 2 or Freedom Unite or anything like that? Like, this is new, right? Maybe I just don't remember. It's been a while. Oh, forgot my cool drinks. Just 1 second while I grab them. Hey, don't worry about it. I can give you a couple of mine. Hey, no worries, you know? I hate these. They're so big, and for what reason? Fuck. Oh. As soon as I went in, I was like, oh, I made a mistake. They get fucked. Where is the weak spot on Lava Seoth? Is it the head? I don't think so, right? Or just we go for the legs, knock it down, and go for the belly, maybe? Yeah, quit it. I gotta say, though, the hit stops in this game are pretty brutal. Like, I mean, they feel nice and meaty and all that when you do land one, but good lord, do they stop you in your tracks. Yeah, get that knockout. Get that knockout. Ooh. KO. Maybe. Oh, God. Quit it. Okay, is it just me, or is this thing so much bigger than... Oh. There's the hitbox I was getting worried for earlier. I don't know why I played with Fate right there. That should have killed me. Because this is old gen hitboxes we're talking about. Like, that hip... I'm surprised that hip thrust or hip check didn't even kill me. I'm genuinely surprised. We got lucky there, y'all. That's a cool effect. Do you see the lighting on that when it comes out of the water? That's actually really cool. This game's really pretty for everything considered. Like, and again, that depth of field effect, this looks sick as hell. Like, look at the framing here. Like, the depth of field on the whole, like, the particle effects in the sky, that looks sick. It looks really good. And then the fire lighting coming in from bottom. Dose has clean hitboxes? Really? Okay, never mind. We didn't get lucky. Everything's calculated. We're just a god gamer then, according to Crimson. Thank you, Crimson. Just like water? I mean, it's water in some aspects. It's just, you know, fire water. I stand by my decisions. I was really hoping I can end the the attack animation and just block, but no, that's gonna take too long. Fuck him up! Ooh. He's having fun skating around. Oh, didn't even see the fireball. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you're thinking about it. No, 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 no. Okay. Micah has temporarily retreated. Why? Get back in here, you coward. Yeah, I forgot how drastically this map changes actually in like 4th gen or GU and all that, you know? Like area 10 and 9 are a lot like skinnier. That's molten metal? Nah, that's just fire water. Look at that. The lighting effect looks really good there. That's actually pretty good. That looks nice. And rock don't break. You know, the rocks, you know, it's just supplemental at this point. Nice. Fuck them up. Flight of the SNS users. Wake up! Wake up, Gem! Oh. Hi, everybody. Hi, Gem. That hit really hard. My face was funny. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, fuck that, I'm out of here. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Micah has returned. Welcome back, Micah. So I don't know why they made World of Lava South so small compared to the other ones. Probably because it would probably dwarf everything else in that case. Except maybe Uragon, but... Ow. Okay, so it can go from a charge immediately into a tail swipe. Interesting. That's very good to know, actually. Did not know it can do that. It's leaving. Where could it ever possibly go? Oh. We'll never know now, everybody. Sorry. It's a mystery. Lost. Lost to the ethos. We're going to do some mining real quick, though, because this is our first stint into the volcano. Can we get fire cell stones in low rank, or no? Is that a high rank thing? And we're getting armor spheres and stones still. Okay. I feel like I'm regretting my choice already. Got a bunch of stones and one armor sphere. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't be mining here. Ooh. Spicy. Come on. Hey, get up here. Oh. Get that son of a bitch. Because every other version has neat gear. Yeah. Tried hunting horn in GU and hate it. Hunting horn's not for everybody, you know? That's okay. That's okay. It's still pretty fun in GU though, I think. I'm just not good at it. All right, I blocked towards him, and I guess the tail hit me from behind, technically. Feels spicy. All right, well, it's dead. GG's. GG's. So I wonder, is it 1 GCP per minute? Like, are we going to get 7 technically now? Because this is the longest hunt we've done so far, right? This thing's a big boy though in this game. God damn. Arthos long arm? I guess so, yeah, actually. You're not wrong. Because it did fly around. Yeah, this looks really good, actually, I think. You know, all things considered, this looks really good. Like with the depth of field effect on the particle effects up there. That looks very nice. And the lighting, too. This game looks good, genuinely. It looks really good for a game from 2007 and all that. Like, I know it had, like, some graphical updates here and there, especially since we're playing the high-grade edition, but still. Looks really good, all things considered. It's 0.5? Ah, okay. Or 1.5 if you have your partner with you? Okay, cool. What's GCP? It's essentially this material you can use, or, like, not material. It's this resource you can use, like a currency you can use. That, what's it called? It's a resource that you can use that essentially you can buy other materials from. Like, I know when I was at the store earlier in this playthrough, like when we started earlier today, I can see, like, I can buy like a Kizu something, like Kizu hide or something like that for like, I think 25 or 30. So like, if you're off by like a couple materials, you can use that to just buy some more. I think the mod is making a difference now because that took a Nautri and I like 2 minutes before, right? Spicy. And that was a silver crown too, god damn. And we only got 3. God damn. Well, you're not wrong. That's unfortunate it doesn't round up though, you know? Because we're 3, it said like we were about 3 seconds off from 8 minutes, right? So if we held off from killing this thing for about another... Yeah, if we held off from killing this for another 3 seconds, we would have actually got another point. It's funny. I gotta remember I have evasion +1, by the way. I keep forgetting that. I'm trying to block attacks and shit. Alright. So white Monobos, and then we have 2 brand new monsters to finish off the day with, along with the Urgent. So let's kill ourselves. Okay, I'm like, wait, they're gonna make us fight a white Monobos before a regular one? Hold on. Wait, what? Ooh. Is this solo only? Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Okay. So they're keeping in line with second gen stuff too, even in an MMO game. Interesting. What's a Monoblos? It's, for all intents and purposes, you can just classify it as a Diablos, but with only 1 horn, really. I personally prefer Monoblos more because I think it looks cooler in my opinion, but... Alright, so let's do this then real quick. Can I get the Rastas with me, actually? How do I do that system? Who is this? Who the heck is this? They look sick as hell. And they're just walking up. Should I be friendly? Well, if they're in I was about to say, they probably don't speak English. I don't know if they speak English, but then again, no, I think it's far on me to assume they don't speak English. So I know there's sometimes I've had that happen before. Japanese players and everything join in World and everything, for example, and then they speak perfect English, and I'm just like, oh, okay. No, because they use player slots? Shit, that's a good point, actually. That's a Chinese streamer? Oh, okay, cool. KMR Gamer? Wait, are there other people here? Yeah, I don't think I should be assuming though if people can speak English or not. Oh, I'm tired now. All right, let's go kick this thing's ass, shall we? Oh, this thing's gonna have more health too, actually. Ooh, this is gonna be spicy. Yeah, let's do this, actually. Let's do this, especially since we haven't upgraded our armor at all. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Let's do a prediction here, actually, because again, we're getting hit really hard with our armor and we can't upgrade it any further. Bring sonic bombs? Yeah. It's about to ask that too. You can just buy them? Okay, cool. The monster from the Daimyo shell? Exactly. Me, Monoblos. Alright, listen, fuck you. I'm kidding. We're gonna turn off this. We're just gonna eat instead. Alright, cool. Let's give it a go. Yeah, let's do a prediction here, actually. We find, like, you know, white Monoblos before, but, you know, our first solo endeavor into this game. Will we beat this quest? Let's see. So let's do this. Consumables, let's see. It is interesting, I can just straight up buy all this stuff though, you know? Let's go fully prepared. And then, where's this taking place? The desert. I'm sure they're gonna give us our own cool drinks too, but let's bring some of our own just in case, you know? Oh. Real quick question, do the demon drugs and armor skins stack with food buffs or no? Love the outfit. Where do we go to eat? Is it at these tables? It's not letting me pick a bento. Can I, wait, can I, hold on. Like, can I not eat if I have a quest? Gotta go to your house? Because I see the my lunch thing here. That's why I was like, can I just do that? Yeah. So my facilities. You did it from her too? Oh. Well, we're home, so. Sit down, please. Fighting this thing almost broke me. My white monobliss took me 30 minutes and it's because wait, what happened? What happened? I'm curious. Oh, we can't. Yeah, that's right. This gives a lot. Yeah. Trying to see if there's anything that gives us large amounts of defense, you know, but doesn't look like it. Alright, let's just stick with the old-fashioned then. Good old faithful. This is making me hungry. Strip couldn't find any hides in sand. Oh shit. Is he gonna do the old-fashioned, like, old gen style too, where he just kind of like, yeah, literally just hides in the sand? Fuck. Let's get the Psycho Serum. I completely forgot about that, actually. I completely forgot they can do that. Can we buy some Psycho Serums real quick? I saw them somewhere. There we go. Just in case. Okay. Alright, let's do our best, everybody. Forget the rest. You guys know the drill. Liver potions. Herbs. Alright. Okay, oh, let's suck it up. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Exotic quests? Oh, yeah, here they are. Nargacuga, Shigaru, Sergio, Score. I love it. I'm just happy to see my boy White Monobliss again. Just Monobliss in general. I know there was Monobliss we could have fought in HR1, but it's not the same, you know? If this is the desert at night, I'm going to be pissed, by the way. It just says desert, so we're gonna hope it's desert during the day. If it's desert during the night, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Well, we get 1 hot drink to use, everybody. We get 1 hot drink. Now, could we just abandon this? We could. Where's the fun in that? Why? So, it's not really a thing in GU, unfortunately. They kind of got rid of it, which is a bit annoying. But, in most Monster Hunter games, if you go to a desert area at night, it goes from requiring cool drinks in order to deal with the heat and all that, to now requiring hot drinks to deal with the cold. Oh, thank God. Okay. Ooh. We didn't bring paintballs, but we got the 1 paintball. Oh my God. Okay, we just can't miss with this. We just can't miss. We never miss, right? Alright, where's that bozo at? Oh! Oh, wait! No, that's not it. I thought it was. Weren't you right there? No. Unless it just left the area. It did leave the area. Did leave the area. All right, well, now we know. If you see a big little puff of, you know, dust, that means it left the area. Okay. Oh, it got spicy. So we didn't even bring, like, eating meals or just stamina stuff either. Oh, this might be another Cephadrome run, Mezzy. You're not kidding there. You are not kidding there, Mezzy. This might turn into another Cephadrome situation. Fuck. You still here? I think he's still here. And he's leaving. Yep, he left. No, he didn't. All right, he's just being a dickhead. Excuse you? Oi! Get out of there. All right, don't move, because I only got one of these. Thank you. Ugh. Oh, we gotta kill it before the paintball wears off. Simple as that. So what's this about cleaning hitboxes, Crimson? What's this about cleaning hitboxes? Throw it? Please? Thank you. Oh. This is a plugged-in controller, too, so this isn't even just a whole situation of a, what's it called? Like, it losing a wireless connection, either. I should have flashed it. What was that about cleaning hitboxes? Mm-hmm. The hip checks might be clean. Ah, the wind pressure. Oh my god, the wind pressure. Like this, we can't song bomb. Run away. Oh yeah, I forget. Old gen Monobliss and Diablos, when they're like, when they're digging from underground to get to you and all that, they kind of like lock on your position, then they wait a bit before then coming up towards that. Okay. It's even worse with White Monobliss. Yeah. First time Frontier and you're fighting Ivory? Ivory. Aww. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. God damn it. Hello there. And remember, we have, I need to remember, we have evasion +1. We can IV frame these attacks if we try. Hey, how you doing, Warglobe? Good to see you, bud. Tail swipe? I'm starting to remember from Freedom Unite. Yeah, them digging underground and everything isn't nearly as scary as it is in like the modern games, personally speaking. That though, if you don't dodge that, you're fucked. So if I remember correctly, those I didn't dodge properly. Glad that didn't kill me. And before stepping damage does. What are you doing, step damage? White blows is called Ivory. Ah, okay. I was like, is that another mono blows? Come on. It's like, how many are there? That's cool though. Yeah, we're fighting yeah, we're in HR2. We are in HR2. Hold this for me. Or, you know, my Hulk can just do that. That works too. Just knocked it out of the air, like, sit down. I respect that. That's my Asim. If we can't have Micah, we'll have Asim. Akim. I don't remember his name. Oh. I forget that counts as a full-ass attack too, by the way. When he takes a bite and his tail's just moving. Right side though, the legs are a weak spot, so we can just keep wailing on them. And it'll fall down and we get more damage. Like so. Only problem is he doesn't stay down very long. Run away! Yeah. Uh-oh. The Monoblos is aggressive. Yeah, we're HR2 though. We are 3 quests, including this one, away from being HR3. Well, actually not including the urgent. Never mind, we're 4 quests away. Yeah, how you doing? Ooh. How you doing though, Warglobe? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. So far. No, give me that tail. I love that attack so much. It's so sick. Was that a chicken? Is my hawk a chicken? He kept killing me and running away from me in the dang Everwood. Oh man, uh-oh. Okay, it's not as bad, never mind. It's not as bad as I remember it being. Maybe it's Diablos I'm thinking of. One of them had a roar that was like, it stunned you for so long that the moment they're done roaring, you're still stuck in the animation essentially, and they can do like a charge. I might be misremembering now. We should be safe. Unless he's leaving. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to remember, see? Now he's going back to 7? Yeah. I'm getting my 2nd gen boots back, alright? Yeah, before you was spicy though, especially the Everwood. How the Everwood's just like one long linear path, so it's like if they went to the other side of the map, then you had to fucking trek, and then you get there, then they disappear. You know how it is. I haven't been here to talk about that, so which Elder Dragon is going to show up in Rise next, based on the Shadow? I think it's Kiri, and quite frankly, that would make me uninstall for the joke. Nice. It's going to be spicy. I can't believe they would take another thing from I mean, you know. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I'm curious if it actually is going to be what the leaks are saying, but I'm trying to avoid saying that just in case somebody doesn't want to see that in chat, you know? Ooh. These goddamn Cephalos. Kieran is a classic dragon, yeah. Oh. Imagine if that stunned me. That would feel on brand, you know? Oh, I brought traps too. I should probably use them, huh? Bloodbath taught me well. That's cool though. I really do like that, how they make you like essentially fight White Monoblos or Lunestra and all that solo, just like in the other games. That's cool. That's a cool detail. Imagine if I was hitting it though, you know? That'd be even cooler. That'd be the coolest detail, huh? Alright, we're gonna get really ballsy with this. We're gonna move, because now it's locked onto that position from back there. Yes. But you never account for the fucking Cephalos. And how every goddamn Cephalos on in an area will always want to fucking throw hands with you. Especially that one right there. Hey, but it missed. Get fucked. I think I'm still getting hit by this? Yep. That's even worse. Never dolphin dive. I remember that. Don't dolphin dive, because that fucking... The hitbox in those roars are very, very long. Tail swipe? Yep. You know, the one thing I don't miss about 2nd gen Cephalos and all that is how they want to throw hands so much and they come right towards you when there's a monster you're fighting. But the moment you want to hunt them and all that, they're nowhere to be seen. You know? They're nowhere to be fucking found. Akum! Sounds like I'm saying, like, just sneezing, like, Akum. Ugh.
Here, hold this.
Thank you. Achoo! Achoo! Or either that or I'm German, you know? Get away from the wind pressure, throw that. Gonna go down, go for the knees. Imagine if I was hitting it though. I don't know if we can get a tail cut because I don't know if this classifies as the tail that we're hitting, you know? That's what I'm curious about. Thank you, Cephalos. Where would it be without you? And you died for it. Was it worth it? Around the world, around the world. And he's gone. Hot drink has expired. And almost a paintball too, I believe. He's leaving the areas. Never mind. I thought he was. It was like, if he does, the paintball's probably going to wear off and we're going to get fucked here. We forgot to bring the goddamn paintballs. Is he leaving? No. I'm getting worried about that. I think he should be leaving soon. That's why I'm getting so, like, cautious now. We could technically make him slam into a wall, actually. Right? Is it this wall, though? No, can you even do that? Oh, hello. I didn't think that was going to hit me, to be honest with you. We need to heal, though, before that Cephalos gets cheeky and kills us. We might have fucked up here. If he's coming for us, unless he's leaving. It's the rock in the middle? Okay, so it is the rock in the middle. Cool. Let's try and take advantage of that. So he's locking on to that position right there. Let's move away from it so then we can heal. I don't think he's going to the nest. I think he's going to 5. Let me finish this, please, before you start your bullshit back there. Okay. Oh, hello. And you always forget, too, that you can get paralyzed by these fuckers as well, so. It's pronounced Asium? Oh, that's a good point, actually, yeah. That's pristine white right there. Yeah, it does look really good, though. I think it's Volcana, though, too, like, based on the shape, though, to be honest with you, though, Warglobe. I think it's just straight up Volcana. Alright, we gotta do this, like, next to no stamina. It's gonna be fun. I can definitely see this turning into the fucking Cephadrome situation all over. Remember, kids, come prepared. Or else Old Gen will fuck you over. Ugh. Again, we have evasion +1. We're not utilizing it, I feel like. And I hear that's like a pinnacle skill. Like, you need that skill in order to survive, like, endgame. You know? So we need to get used to using evasion. I think I can even see the scene where it technically counts as a tail, too, huh? We're doing good damage, at least, I think, all things considered. Like, we're making him trip over and over again. Trying to turn around, but it didn't go off for some reason. If he goes underground, though, we can punish him with another Sonic. Ow. I don't miss that, though. The sheer amount of chip damage that existed in old gen, especially second and first gen, I do not miss that. It made me go crazy during our fucking Freedom Unite playthrough. I'm trying to pull back on the... Maybe I'm pulling to an angle and it's not registering properly, you know? I think that's what's happening. Come on. There we go. Okay. That wasn't too bad. It could have been worse. It could have gone really bad there if he got away from us right here when our paintball wore off, but... Ooh. Ooh, rising in 10. We got our first skill, too. Hell yeah. No, White Monobos does look really pretty, though. Definitely. All right. Good shit. Congratulations to those who voted yes. Good stuff. That wasn't too bad. That really wasn't too bad. I forgot how easy, like, do you guys remember by chance when I mentioned before about the whole, like, in earlier gens, monsters are very predictable by chance? This is what I meant by that in a way. Like even the Rathalos 2 to a certain extent, but we didn't really see it much because of just, you know, it got its ass kicked. But in this case, it's the whole, as soon as they dig down under the ground, like as soon as they fully finish that animation, they essentially lock on your position, then they wait a few seconds before actually, you know, acting upon it. So the moment they stop digging and everything, wherever you were, if you just memorize that, you can walk away and do whatever you want. You can do your taxes, and then when they start digging, you're safe. What was it? I think either 3rd or 4th gen, they got rid of that, and that's when it became terrifying. The homie Monobos, yeah. I think there was like, what was it? Maybe Diablos? I think Diablos had the thing where it like followed to that location and it did a second check after that. But I don't remember that though. I remember there being some monsters that did a second, like, they would go after your location, they would stop there, and then they'd do another like check and then go after you again, if I remember correctly. But I don't remember if that was Diablos or not. You know? We got a horn though. Back at the 90k, hell yeah. And how's the silver crown? What's with all these crowns? What is with all these crowns? Also, why did Monoblos always have the 4 blood splotches on his head when he gets angry? Display of aggression, extra blood. Yeah, exactly. It's really cool, that detail. I think that was the female Diablos. What is it? The black Diablos? There's not a certified hero? Exactly. Technically speaking, yeah, I guess so. Lore-wise. They'll dox you? Who's gonna dox me? Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe it was Black Diablos. I know Black Diablos was in Freedom Unite. Because I remember there being a monster that, like, kind of... They did that, but then they did something afterwards, and that's the part that always threw me off. Oh, and you guys came back too at the right time. Perfect. How'd your quest go? Hope everything went well. Yeah, again, all things considered, I think that run went pretty well, actually. We did 2 HR5 quests. Nice. Good shit. I carried? Hell yeah. All right, let's move on to the next one then. Let's see. All that we have left are 2 new monsters and then the Urgent. This is why I kind of wanted to save these for last. We're already at the 7-hour mark, so this might go up to 8 hours. We'll see. But I'm excited. Dude. Do you Ragauria? I need to hear somebody pronounce that. I'm gonna need to hear somebody pronounce that. That one I'm having trouble with. Then Guren Zaburu. Okay. This one I think I know what it is. This one I'm not too sure though. I'm excited for this. I think I've seen this one before though too, but well, I mean the VC. Here, where you at? Let's pull you in here real quick. Totally gonna use nicknames for these monsters? Yeah, I don't blame you. Yo.
Diuragawa.
Say it again?
Diuragawa.
Diuragawa. Okay, okay. Okay. Diuragawa. Okay, I see it. Thank you. Guest appearance by Crimson. Yours truly. Yours truly, Crimson. Thank you. Diuragawa. Okay. I just could not picture that in my head. Thank you. Diuragawa. I'm still probably saying it wrong, but I have the idea of it now. Okay. That's the thing. I really hate the idea of just, I don't know. I know I butcher memes or butcher memes. I do that too. I know I butcher names as like memes and everything and as a joke, but I really do want to at least, you know what the correct pronunciation is. You know? I love that weapon so much, Skelly, genuinely. It looks so sick. Oh, you guys are ready. God damn it. I'm so sorry. I'm waiting for that horn that plays when all 4 people are ready. How in the world can you guys see anything on those tiny screens? If you're talking about Frontier, that's solely because, one, I'm playing at 1440p, and apparently the UI doesn't scale to that, so it stays at the same size no matter what. So unfortunately, you guys are going to see even smaller because I have the screen already small, like, kind of minimized due to fitting in the box, you know? So I do apologize. So you might not be able to see that much text that well. So I do apologize again. Wait, hot drinks? Wait, this is the tower, though. Why do we need hot drinks for a tower? And sonic bombs. I'm taking it all. But okay. I'm a bit, I have one fear now at the moment. One fear. The fuck was that? Your cat's straight up from Warhammer 40k, Skelly. I need you to understand. Your cat's straight up from Warhammer. Capture and zoom it. True. Frontier has a special place in my heart for having a better Kizu style wyvern. Oh man. Excited to see it then. Telling you guys names? Yeah, I get that though. How in the world? I heard that. All Zera's weapons look sexy. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm having a blast. And again, 7 hours in it, and it doesn't feel like 7 hours have passed too. This isn't me saying like GU was boring either, but GU I can definitely... GU I can definitely feel like the time passing in a way, if that makes sense, you know? Skelly, you want to talk about what you just did there? Skelly over there just like, I'm kind of bored of walking. I'm just gonna... Let me just levitate my way there. There's a special status element. Ooh, I'm excited. So this is going to be our first monster as like a unique, like something we haven't seen before in the series then? I thought somebody was giving me something like, wait, what's up? Wait, there's an arena in Area 9? Oh shit! Okay, so this is okay, so this is where the Forlorn Arena is then, right? Look at Crimson here. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, so this is where the Forlorn Arena is for, well, not Forlorn. It's in a similar state, but this isn't the same area, I think. It's this thing. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pop one of these. Dude, this thing looks sick. I know. Okay. That's a new animation. I'm so excited. I think I'm just really giddy too because I haven't played a brand new monster and everything, to me at least, like when I've never seen or like really played before and all that jazz. In a minute. I guess you can count Rise and Sunbreak, but Sunbreak was more of an expansion, you know, and then Rise, you know, I already had the feelings there where it's just kind of like a lot of the monsters in Rise to begin with were kind of just stuff that I've already fought before, you know? There were some new monsters, don't get me wrong, but I didn't have that same feeling with Rise at all, and now, oh, this is exciting. Can we get a tail cut? I'm assuming so, right? That thing looks cut. Put that thing away. Excuse you. This thing is sick. I love the design. I love the orange too. No bias there. Oh. It only hits kind of hard. Remember, kids, we have evasion +1 and we don't use it. Don't be me. Oh, hello. Did it just fucking clang clang? Clang clang. Wait, where's Skelly at? I just realized we're missing Skelly. Sound on my PC died. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Hopefully it's nothing bad, Skelly. I'm so sorry. This is the nest hole? Alright. Is the tail cuttable, by the way, before I waste my time on it? Should I be going for the tip, actually, instead of the base? I feel like I'm doing less damage at the base. I'm not getting any hit stops there. Starting a temper tantrum. Oh, I think it is better damage at the tip. Hold on. I don't know, actually. I can't tell. Oh? Oh, we broke it. I think. Yeah. Okay. Seeing how Crimson's running away from it, I'm going to assume it's not cuttable, huh? Definitely noticing the mod taking effect now, though, and I'm glad. Like, we're not killing things instantly, you know? I know we're not close to get hit, but still, just an off case. Never mind. All right, we still killed that fairly fast. Okay. That's cool. Hi, Skelly. Sorry to hear that the sound went down, though. Oh, yeah, take a shot every single time. We try to crouch and we roll instead. It breaks, doesn't sever? Okay. Yes to tip? Okay, cool. Free cars, yeah, true. It's a frozen Olive Tigrex, true. This is the Tigrex that they keep in the freezer section in Olive Garden, you know? This thing looks sick. I love this design. And I like how it's not just a one-for-one copy of like Tigrex animations too. Like when it was charging, for example, it kind of, it sat up and it kind of like almost was standing in a way. That's cool. I love this arena too. That was cool. Big fan, big fan. That's bright. Jesus Christ. Sad because I like this guy? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I put SR back on the play with Skyline Fire. Ah, okay, no worries. No worries. Reminds me of Tiger Spanan and a Nargacuga. Reminds me of Barris. Right. I see that, I see that. This is cool. Wait, a sleep sack? It can put you to sleep? There's like 12,000 Zenny for a shell, but that's 8 of them. Jesus. Oh, I got the tail though. That's cool. I'm excited to see this thing's armor actually. I wonder what it looks like. Want to run it back? Let's see the armor first. Armor and weapons. You didn't see the jump in the blue gas? I didn't. I don't think I did actually. Funny enough, maybe I missed it. Did you guys see that on my stream? Like on the screen and all that? I don't remember seeing that. Let's see what the stuff looks like. The helmet looks silly. Oh boy. I know he did. I saw it. Interesting. Maybe I just didn't recognize it. Oh, it's like a fox mask, kind of, in a way. Sharpness +4, expert, and quake resistance. Oh. Oh, don't make. It kind of is giving me Nargacuga vibes with the armor. It kind of reminds me of a Nargacuga, actually. Interesting. What about the weapons? Oh god, there's 20 different weapons, Jesus. Oh, is this it? Damn. Ice and sleep on a sword and shield? Excuse me? It has better raw, so you know what? Fuck it. I mean, we're gonna have to sharpen more, but more raw, ice element, and sleep. Fuck yeah, sure. Yeah, so it kind of gives me Nargacuga vibes with the armor set. Interesting. Yeah, let's run it back real quick just for Skelly. Let's do it. Can you see the white mono's gear? Oh, sure, let's do that real quick. Oh, I should have seen how expensive it was to make this weapon before we made it, but whatever. Alright, white monoblos. If I was white monoblos, where would I be? I like how this is called Lava Sealth, though. I just noticed that. Because there's Gravios and there's Monoblos. Where is it? Did I pass it already? Kizu, Rathalos, Plasioth, Diablos, Monoblos. I'm not seeing a white Monoblos, though. Am I missing materials? You can't see the white mon- Oh, I didn't even see that. Sorry. Yeah. I'm missing chat. What do you want from me? Alright. So you get the upgrade into it. Interesting. Okay, interesting. I'm mixed on that. Like, I like the idea of that, actually, but at the same time, kind of like, oh. A carbuncle sword? Like, FF14? Dude, that looks sick. 300 dragon, 120 paralysis, and 280 attack with all that sharpness. Kind of want to fight one of these now and get this weapon real quick. Holy shit. That's pretty neat. I like that a lot, actually. That's how subspecies armor work in the dose. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. You don't have to do it for me. Are you sure? Okay. All right. Okay then. Well, let's fight ourselves a Gurren-Zaburu. Gurren-Zaburu? Who's a good Gurren-Zaburu? Who's a good Gurren-Zaburu? One more time? Yeah. Okay, let's do it one more time. That was a fun fight. Now you may be saying, but Berenger, you're using ice weapons against an ice monster, especially the weapon against itself. That's not going to be very effective. My counterpoint. This has more raw than the other one, so boom. Road -1. Who? Who's talking smack? The Genpray SNS also has 210 blow to raw. Ooh, spicy. How much paralysis though? How much paralysis though? How do you unlock? When do you unlock transmog from the Discord bot? Huh? How does that work? $260 bloated apart. Ooh, damn. That's pretty spicy. Okay. After this, I need to go to, like, after the stream, I'm gonna have to go to, the Rain Discord and then bind the character to the account. Because I heard, like, you should be doing that at some point. Is there a particular reason why or no? Like, I'm sure it says it there, I just don't remember. Like, what does doing that really do? Does it just kind of make it so that if somebody looks at, like, somebody tries to look at you on Discord, they can see your in-game character, maybe? Is that why? How you doing, Prophet? Hope you're having a wonderful day today so far. What's crack-a-lackin'? Enjoying heavily Frontier. I'm having a blast. How are you, bud? Lets you do stuff like upload saves from other servers or get a copy? Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, I need to do that then, definitely. I want to make it into a habit after every stream just grabbing a copy, which... It's a bot, so they wouldn't be annoyed at me doing that often, right? I'm assuming. Right, okay. As long as they don't get annoyed at me using that every stream, then. Okay. Because if we're going to be putting a lot of time into this, I really don't want another shenanigans, like, event happening kind of deal, but... Again, I'm not saying that to try and put down the shenanigans server, it's just, you know, I want to avoid that if I can. Because that would easily kill the run, I think, for us. Personally. I still feel so bad, though, that happened at all. I remember reading on, like, I found on the Monster Hunter Frontier subreddit too, and it was talking about all the different servers, and they're just being so cruel about it too, to the Shenanigans server. It's just like, all those assholes, and it's like, I mean, I don't think it's them being assholes. Like, they even said that their backup services went down too. You know? That's a time. You'll start the AI uprising. I'm just gonna get a message one day. Hey, listen, asshole. You're putting it through too much. Ooh, hello. Okay. Ow. Ugh. Nobody look at my cheeks. Reddit and Shenanigans were always at each other's throats. I wonder why, though. Like, was there a particular reason? It's like a whole drama thing you just don't want to talk about, though. No worries. Oh, okay, when he does that, hunches over, that's his side tackle. You gotta keep that in mind. I'm gonna do that real quick. This game gets weirdly loud at some points and weirdly quiet at others. I'm not sure why. Tackle. Alright, we learned. We learned surprisingly. For once in our life. Is that the thing you said puts to sleep? The blue aura? So he does like a pounce then in a way. Ow. Run, Skelly! Goodbye. Uh-oh. Oh! It's like, let me heal, then it's done attacking Skelly and it looks towards me. Dude, this monster's sick. Oh, this is exciting. Phoenix Starp is exactly like GU, yeah. And to be fair, this is basically just the tower theme, you know? There's nothing different here. Alright, gotta be careful of the tail. Tail still counts as the damage thing. I see him. I see him. I'm sure fire works best on this thing, right? I love its roar, too. I see him. Welcome back, bud. Oh. We gotta be careful. We could die. We can very well die. This thing just sounds and looks awesome 100%. Oh shit, good process. Wait for me! Imagine if I was hitting an air. The second one? GG's. 5 minutes. Nice. Yeah, I wonder why Reddit and Shenanigans were always at each other's throats then. Interesting. Is Magnet Sight available or is it locked behind rank? Yeah, it's locked behind later on. Same with Switch Axe. When is Switch Axe again? Is that in the elite rank area or no? Is that G rank as well? Because you get that before Tonfas and Magnet Spike, right? Just looking into a flashlight, nothing behind those eyes, just elevator music. Swax and Tonfa are immediately upon reaching G rank. Magnet Spike is in G rank after a short quest chain. Oh, okay. There you go. Interesting. I don't know a lot about Frontier, but I know the spike is insanely powerful. I've heard good things about it, yeah. I'm just worried about it being like a button mashing weapon though, you know? So I won't be able to really try it that much. I kind of want to use the greatsword too, but I want to wait till we get the style that lets you sprint with it. But that's not going to be for a while, is it? Damn. Hey, we get a shit ton of materials this time too. Good lord. If there's a monster I want to farm, it should be this thing. God damn. 8 shells and all that. God damn. This quest has fixed quest rewards? Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Alright, what's next? Let's mix it up. I'm trying to. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I was literally about to grab that too. Well, thank you, Obsidian. I was like, let's try it anyways. It's a very long greatsword too, so I'm excited to see how exactly that translates in the gameplay. It looks like a straight up switch axe, I'm not gonna lie to you, and I love that. Purple, or not purple, blue sharpness, huh? This needs plus. Okay, so this we can't get till high rank then. The what blade? Who named this? Crimson, did you name this? I'm kidding. One thing to note about very long weapons, they do not have a hitbox along the entire length of the weapon, only at the end. Interesting. Okay, so we can't be point blank then. We have to. Okay. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Let's give it a go. I'm very intrigued with that. It's supposed to be too close to hit when you want it. Right. So if you're too close, then is it not just going to hit at all, or is it going to be like a reduced damage hit in a way? Is my Sergio's edition? Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of too, Lucas. Exactly what I'm thinking as well, bud. Either they won't hit at all or a little part of the monster far away. Okay, good to know. Thank you for letting me know, actually. I would have probably been like, why is it not hitting? What's happening? 100%. Okay, good to know. I'm assuming then the hitbox is the entirety of the actual, like, blade part there, right? Like where it starts to fold, essentially. That lady's really doing her darndest to peddle her wares. Good lord. The orange bit? Yeah. I can still hear in the loading screen. I can still hear her voice. I ain't dead. I want to fight that thing on the left so bad. Hi! Ooh, hello. Dude. Is this the Highlands? It is. This area is gorgeous. Oh my god. This does not look structurally stable at all. Misty Peaks V2? Huh? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This is a gorgeous area, though. Did you try the R1 thing I told you before? About, wait, in regards to what? Like holding it to bring out the, like just go into that, or? Or are you talking about doing the upswing to charge that? Yeah, I'm holding R1 doing the upswing, for example, and it's not doing a charge. If I'm holding it or pressing at the same time, it's not going into the charge. Oh no, you said, wait, okay, I'm misreading that, sorry. R1 plus the same as the last attack, okay. There you go, ooh. Streamer read? I don't think I will, thank you very much. I'm gonna look at your funny words and be like, Wow, Berserk. It's very spicy here. How are you doing, Dog Crotchell? Hope you're having a wonderful day. This area is beautiful. Yeah, I misread that then, because earlier I thought you were saying like do that to do the upswing, and I was like, but that's not working though. Yeah. Ooh, shit. Okay. No, I want to see something. Can you follow up anything with that attack? Or no, it's just you have to roll from that. That's sick. I actually really like that a lot. That's cool. Why are there just dead deer here? Oh well. A Europe. We're just carving Europe now. Oh my god. That's cool, isn't it? It's pretty nice. All three of your basic attacks have a finisher like that, right? You can't combo? Oh, okay, so you should roll off them then, is what I'm hearing? Okay. Okay, good to know. Thank you. That's cool. Yeah, I totally misread that. I thought you were saying that's how you do the charge upswing, and I'm like, but that's not working, though. I might have gotten that mixed up with somebody else saying that, though, then. Okay. Rupe? But I like Europe better. Can you just, you know, just switch something in the translations real quick for me? Just, Crimson, you know, just do a little quick change like, oh, it's Europe. That's it. Oh, this thing looks sick. It's exactly what I thought it was, but I'm very excited, though. Oh? Oh? Sir? Sir? Bring out the fucking dancing dogs. We're gonna be having the dancing dogs so often in this entire playthrough. This thing is sick. Give me that tail. Again, we're trying to keep some distance too, so we don't overshoot it. Does that upswing? If it does, I'm gonna apologize already. What is that? It immediately lost points. It's acting like a Gravios. It's losing points from me now. Micah, you're saying a whole lot of something in chat, and I respect it, but I don't know what it is. Oh, we dinged. That's... You always love to see that. Especially with green and low rank. Big dragon. This is a big boy. So does he have a Gravios skeleton? I guess so. Yeah, he does, actually. I just realized. Yeah. Totally does have a Gravios skeleton, huh? Man, I miss not having focus. Are we? Okay, interesting. And it's already almost dead. Goddamn. Ah. So one thing I noticed, that the combo attack for the regular, like the wide mine attack, like for example, what is it? This one, right? This has Mind's Eye on it, and I love that. Okay, that's good. This is a cool monster. I like it. I like the design a lot. How's the armor look? Gurren? Oh, I love that anime. We killed Gurren Lagann, everybody. Believe it. The namesake of this server emulator? Oh, really? That's cool. Let's go explore some more before we get kicked out of here. Actually, let's gather. Is that mining? No, that's just a rock. Okay. Well, that's mining over there. Okay. Also, he doesn't have a Gravios attack. That's how he expunges the paratoxins out of his body. Wait, he doesn't have a Gravios attack? What do you mean by that? He doesn't have a Gravios attack. That's how he expunges the paratoxins. He only does that in response to being parried. Oh! Okay, I get what you're saying now, Crimson. Crimson's getting over this now. Okay, I get what you're saying then. Okay. I think, yeah, I was just like, I didn't understand from that. I was like, huh? Okay. I didn't know he can just expel whatever status effect is done to him. Okay. That's super fucking cool. I love that. I'm glad the, you know, the end screen ended like this so you guys didn't get an upskirt, but... A lot of materials again. Very happy. Must be another fixed reward quest. Not just oh. Well, now it's not as cool. I'm kidding. That's still cool, though. Yeah, I was misreading how you're saying it before. It's like, that's how he expunges the paratoxin. I was like, what do you mean by that, though? You know? Huh. So it just counters poison in a way. That's cool. Stay hydrated. Who's whistling at me? Bully? Who's bullying? Huh? Imagine if I could read what she's saying, huh? It's time for the boy. Who? After this quest, we're probably going to call it there. It's penis. The penis, if you would. Who bullied Garn? Okay. I'm gonna drive Crimson crazy with the whole just... They'll say one thing and I'm just like, huh? Huh? What? Can I help you? Are you trying to... Ma'am, you're not a tier 3. You can't be doing this. Poivoit. You poivoit. Espunasu. Let's see. Esu pinasu. Esu pinasu. Interesting. Huh? What? Huh? Not me. Yeah, couldn't be you. Couldn't be. You wear one skirt with a thong underneath. Now all of a sudden everybody's just fainting underneath you. Conveniently. Is there anything I should bring for this? And they're gonna give us all the supplies we really need, right? Yeah, whatever. You got paired? True. S penis. Exactly. Exactly. It's high rank. What supplies? You're fucking with me, right? Fuck.
You're right. HR3 is the start of hiring.
I hate it here. I hate it here. God damn it, I hate it here. Man, it's been a minute since I've been here. I completely forgot. Yeah, this is technically HR3 because it's an urgent. In the back of my head, I don't know why I'm thinking in the back of my like, oh, this is still technically low rank, right? Alright, fuck it. Oh, he didn't like that. Where map? I need map. Oh, okay. At least we brought potions, so we're not entirely... The wind pressure pushed me into the roar. Love it. I don't know why I'm all the way back here like... Oh, still hit something. Never mind, I still got it. Oh, okay. We're falling apart here. We're falling apart here, everybody. I'm still flabbergasted by the whole, that other monster expunging paralysis. That still got me in a tizzy. Hold still for me. Nice. I thought that was the roar. I was shooketh. Run away. We're gonna get greedy with this. I got scared, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I held it back. Uh-oh. Never mind. That was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. I ain't gonna lie. Where'd that shiny go? Did it just disappear? Fuck. There's a shiny when we woke it up too. Did the music change? I'm starting to get tired. I don't know if I'm losing it now. Did the music change? Like the victory music? Does it change in high rank? Urgent has special victory music? Oh, that's why. Okay. I was like, this is different, right? Unless I really am that tired. Interesting. Cool. Where map? Where map? I'm blind without map. I have a, I have a general idea of, does that say Kizunite? Hold on. Okay, cure. Okay, I thought it said Kizunite for a split second. I was like, the fuck? I can't even find where the low rank quests are in this game. I see events and stuff, but not regular. 1 second, I can show you, bud. Honor quest, yeah, there you go. God damn. Kizu Whelp Ice Cream still got me shook. I don't blame you, bud. I really don't. 15 grand for one Espinus. And no GCP. Hell yeah, we're in a high rank, baby. We have a roster or a partner. All right, listen, we'll get around to it. All right, we'll do it tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's not a stream. I lied. We're gonna do it Friday. So weird how there's just kind of like, yeah, nothing there for a bit. All right, here, let's show you. Huh? All right. And so if you're starting out as well right now, you're probably not going to be in here. You're going to be out there. Same lady, though. Oh. Gosh.
Crimson Gunner gifted 5 subscriptions.
You're way too kind, buddy. You really didn't have to keep giving more. Welcome to Frontier. You already did that, though. Next time you think about getting another gift sub for the time being, go buy yourself McDonald's or something. Treat yourself instead. Thank you again, Crimson. Thank you again for everything. If you got a gift sub from Crimson, be sure to thank her. Go right here, by the way, Dog Crotch. Go to the general quest lady. Oh, cool. Go to Hunter Quests. Hunter Quests, and it should be there, just like Crimson was saying. Gear Acquisition Quests? Super Steel Weapon? White Espinus? Ooh, I'm excited. Oh, okay. Spoiling myself. Zerathos? That doesn't look like an Azurathos. Oh no, I was reading subquest. God damn it. I'm like, that's a weird Azurathos. A Silverathos. I'm tired, dude. Give me a break. Black Gravius. Ugh. And a Cantor, though. There's a lot of quests here, huh? Did I just... Oh. Oh. Okay. We're gonna ignore all that we just saw. Hunting skill quests? Friendly competition with hunters to test your... Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I guess Barrett's seen it all. Never heard someone say dog crotch so casually. Yeah, that is what it is. This is where I am. Alright, there you go. Alright, well, again, thank you guys so much. And again, thank you, Crimson, for the gift subs again. Thank you for your generosity, bud. Seriously. Does mean a lot. And again, if you got one, if you got a gift sub from her, please be sure to thank her. With that being said, though, is this the first Monster Hunter with a free camera? No, that's actually a setting and all that. I don't think it's the first one, though. I think it's another one. Damn, what the fuck? Whoever that person is, they look pretty fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie. And they're literally glowing. I don't know what the hell's going on over there, but hey. You can also call me DCH if it's easier. No worries. Alright, with that being said, though, thank you guys so much for watching, as always. Again, we're going to be taking tomorrow off because I got things to do tomorrow, unfortunately. Otherwise, we'd be playing more of this. But on Friday, we're going to be back with some more. All right, so we're going to be back on Friday at 11 a.m. Eastern for more Frontier. If you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord. Be sure to join the Discord and all that jazz. 1 second. Well, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to throw you guys over to Wander, actually. I'm going to throw you guys over to Wander. But yeah, be sure to join the Discord if you haven't already. Hang out after stream, getting updates on stream, or hang out with other people like Monster just as much, if not more than I do. Socials. YouTube for VODs, Twitter for shit posting, and TikTok for little clips. And with that being said, I will see you guys Friday. I'm so tired. I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. I'll see you guys Friday and all that at 11 a.m. Eastern for some more Frontier at HR3. So until then, have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful tomorrow. And hope to see you guys again soon. Bye-bye.